Missed me.
Mind freeze.
Woo! Grand finals, guys. Don't miss this. Or you missed if you are a Valorant fan. भाई ट्रॉफी देख रहे हो? ऐसा लग रहा है गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स की वो वाली लग रही है मेरे को ये ट्रॉफी. हाय 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 यार लेट हो गया. मैं आधे घंटे पहले आना चाहिए था यार. बहुत कुछ मिस कर दिया. आई फील लाइक वेट I wanna see if I missed it something. क्या क्या मिस किया? ऑडियंस में बातें हुई हैं यार. ओ ओ ओ गाना वाना भी आया है? गाना नहीं आया. ओ गाना भी आया है यार. ये देखना पड़ेगा यार. फक. ये देखेंगे ये देखेंगे. Hi Nicholas, what's up man? कोच भाई बॉडी बना ली. जिम विम कर लिए वीडियो कर. नाइस. अब DRX की बारी ना. Hi Tanya. Guru, I think you can win this. Make you also
the star-crossed fighters of Valorant, VRXs, the giants of VCT Pacific, PRX, and now DRX.
Man, I mean, PRX looks relaxed and confident, and
that's
DRX,
RB.
Sure, they're
dude, Foxy and RB look
kind of
little same. I feel like
steel,
brothers.
You gotta imagine it was a grueling day yesterday. How much
Mako! DRX a backbone.
We heard from his mother earlier in the stadium. He's got his family behind him, cheering for him as well, on top of all these fans.
You know, DRX, they've been a real dominant force out here, but this stage, this audience, all these Koreans down here,
always looks nervous, man.
There's so much on the line for them.
But I think this is how he is calm.
I don't know if you guys noticed the walkout cues with the girl who's saying their voice. That's the Jet voice actor, Shannon. That is so cool.
You can start to hear once you really know, right?
Yeah.
You
I'm just waiting for her to say that little bleep line.
Yeah, you little bleeps. She just introduces all the players. But, I mean, this is cool, right? A celebration, really, for VCT Pacific. I mean, once we get into the game, yes, it's going to just be about the competition. But leading up to that point, I mean, it's a celebration to get to this point for both of these teams. The inaugural grand finals of VCT Pacific here in Seoul, South Korea, introduced by one of the Pacific agents, the Korean agent in Valorant, Jet. And what a just honorable
मैं को ऐसे nervous लगता है स्केल से जो एकदम काम रहता है वही वही. No, he's still calm. Nervous नहीं है वो. काम है. Dude, अगर मैं ऐसे 4-5 बार खेल लूँ ना ऐसे finals ये सब तो मैं बहुत ही काम रहूँगा. वो ज़रा या Foxy नहीं है.
I couldn't be more excited.
Yeah, you
कोई
can
reason
tell,
होगा
right?
यार Foxy को नहीं करने का.
I mean, Buzz is trying to hype him up as well, but you can see a little bit of nerves in him as Jess just says, I'm here for, you know, the crowd, and 𝙬𝙤𝙤, of course, kind of the man that all Valorant fans in Korea have been rallying behind, you know, hoping that he really puts Korea on the global map, and he has so far, but so has Alex with PRX. And as we get started here with the grand finals, let's talk about that intro at this stage. What an insane way to introduce these two amazing teams.
The crowd is going wild right now. I don't know if this is picking up any of the background audio.
I want to see the crowd.
Drums here. This is crazy. The trophy also looks beautiful. This is the very first trophy of Pacific, and whoever wins today is the very first.
Yeah, champion. The very first champion of VCT Pacific, and that's a title that's only given out once, right, in the history of Valorant. And, you know, yeah, you can say, well, of course it only happens once, but that's just how much it's going to mean to them.
Best of 5 और Foxy9 जो बहुत मार रहा था वो समझ नहीं आया मेरे को क्या सीन है.
We went to the very first Masters, you know, ever since this changed the format, as the #1 team representing Pacific. There's so much on the line, and both these teams, they have consistently been #1 in their own regions, right? Korea versus Southeast Asia, and now they have to just duel it out one more time to decide who really is #1 in Pacific overall.
Let's not forget it was two very different paths for these teams to get here. PRX, in a very PRX fashion, had these quick games, dominated, and skated right into the finals.
VCT
DRX had to slave through those games yesterday.
जो गेम मैं खेल रहा हूँ उस गेम में एक दिन ऐसे ऊपर जाना है तो उसके लिए खेल रहा हूँ. मैं पहले फुटबॉल बहुत देखता था इसी रीजन से.
What exactly are the current quirks in DRX's plays?
IPL या तो शुरू से देखो तो फिर मजा भी आए, कहानी बन जाती है देखने की.
Real challenge for DRX coming forward here to deliver the same kind of game they brought yesterday. And you know, honestly, you just don't have a lot of time to prep that. They had the evening and this afternoon, but we're here now and we're about to get started.
Yeah, and obviously one thing to note as we look at the bans, PRX, because they came in from that upper bracket final, they get both map bans. They're banning out Haven, no surprise there. They've never really truly enjoyed playing that map, and even though DRX has shown some weaknesses on it, it is an age-old
tried and true map for DRX, especially DRX कोरिया की टीम है और PRX सिंगापुर मलेशिया की टीम है.
Going to be split, okay. I mean,
not entirely surprising either.
Yes, given recent matches, it's not that surprising. If you think old PRX was DRX, you'd be wondering, whoa, what happened? I mean, PRX loves to just
जो
go
पीछे डबल मॉनिटर है वो बेसिकली कोच के लिए है. तो वहाँ जो पीछे बैठे वो कोच है दोनों टीम के. डबल मॉनिटर में एक साइड सिर्फ वो स्पेसिफिक प्लेयर को देखना हो उनके लिए, दूसरे मॉनिटर पे सारे प्लेयर्स विद फेस कैम दिखता है.
And so far, I mean, statistically,
who do you think gonna win? I think it's mostly PRX और जैसे सबने choose किया हुआ PRX, but again, you never know. DRX can be anything.
Having gone all the way through the upper bracket, but they've been really enjoying this map, and of course, this is one of those maps where Forsaken still plays that duelist with that neon.
Exactly. Forsaken has
Arjun,
been
thank you
so
for
flexed,
22.
but it's great to always see him on Neon as a second
map 2 Ascent है.
Ascent.
उससे पहले फ्रैक्चर था.
नहीं ये रहा. This is always kind of a map they can rely on, but let's remember. I mean,
wait, don't they ban split? Like Heaven ban कर दिया, split नहीं करेंगे.
On this map, and it didn't look that good against DRX, but ever since then, they've
Dude,
now
wonder
had
अगर
something on the starting five. Jing on the
map 2 Ascent, map 3 Lotus.
And then PRX says, all right, you've been hiding Lotus for 9 weeks. I mean, even longer if we count lock-in. Finally, this is your chance, DRX. You've hidden it for 6 months. What have you got?
Yeah, and this is going
final
to be
score prediction. यार मेरे हिसाब से 3-1 ही है.
necessarily bad on it, right? We don't know what
DRX एक मैप तो जीतेगी. PRX 3 जीतेगी.
I'm very excited that no matter what happens, we're going to get to that map 3.
Okay, and then Pearl, I mean, if the comps stay the same, we're going to even see Phoenix.
हाँ, मतलब DRX versus PRX में DRX ने 2-0 कर रखा था. फिर फाइनल्स जो हुआ अपर फाइनल्स उसके अंदर 2-0 से PRX जीती. तो बेसिकली दोनों ही टीम एक टाइम पे कभी स्ट्रांग निकलती है कभी वीक निकलती है. But I think DRX Z को लेके आइए कुछ नया वो लिख करके आइए instead of Foxy9 को लेने.
We definitely want to see these two teams rematch on Vine after last week's stomp. We don't know if DRX was throwing or not, and today we're going to find out.
I mean, they surely were not, but here's the thing is that, I mean, if something's hitting shots like that on Reyna, what can you possibly do, right? He just turns into an absolute monster. So if it goes down to map 5, maybe we even get another Reyna up on this big stage in the grand finals of VCT.
पहला मैप फ्रैक्चर है guys.
It's fracture now. Again, we explained Forsaken. This is one of those maps that he still reverts. Yep, it's gonna be
Forsaken
dono
RB और दोनों same
for the longest time.
Okay, breach ले लिया उसने. Breach, something on breach. Oh, double duelist ही जा रहे हैं भाई साहब, double duelist और single duelist.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is that even yesterday, it was not an easy map for them to play, right, for DRX, and I think they're purely still relying on RB's Neon. However, that Fade played by Zest now has more value because Fade is a really good counter pick to Neon, really good utility to slow down that speed.
Dude,
so maybe the double duelist on the side of PRX not
copyright तो बनता है, मेरे को बस ये देखना है. ये करके एक बार ये देखना था। यार ये मिस कर दिया। वो ये तो वेयर आर यू नाउ की है, जस्टिन बीबर की वेयर आर यू नाउ नाउ।
ये कौन है?
सिंगर है जिसने वो गाया ना मेकिंग द वेव्स। भाई बट बेस्ट तो नियॉन का था, है ना, जो नियॉन का आया था, एंटरटेन मी।
चालू नहीं होगा पर अभी तक।
हो गया भाई,
हो गया मतलब। अरे मतलब वॉकिंग हुआ है ना, ये तो क्या दिख रहा है?
ये तो वो चल रहा है कि वो मैं YouTube का देख रहा था वहाँ पे, जो मैंने मिस कर दिया था। PRX being a 7 मैच।
क्या लाइनअप खेल रही है? खेल रही है
if they're going to be
हाँ
able to
नहीं
do
हो
so.
रहा है दोनों साइड।
PRX first in the defense, DRX getting ready to attack with the gates opening up now in 10 seconds. Obviously, fairly mirrored compositions, but PRX sticking with the tried and true, the anticipated W Gaming.
हाँ वो तो पहले से खेल रहा है, उसने हर उसमें ब्रीच खेला है फ्रैक्चर पे।
Yeah, and that's where they really did their damage, was on the attacker side. You know, for DRX, their attacker side was pretty strong last time. They came out the gate.
नहीं वही तो, यही तो खतरनाक बात हो रही है। क्या हो रही है?
Just going to be backing off, but it's a pinch here from DRX from both sides.
They're looking to wrap around, but look who's coming north side. Zest going to turn his sights back, gets the pings here.
Oh, shorty.
The shorty will be able to find his second kill. RB now struck down, gets the third. 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙧𝙚, an absolute monster. As it's just Buzz left standing, a ghost in hand and 42 HP. With not much hope left. The spike sat here at the top of tower. The double stack on the swing. He will be able to get another one as a parting gift, but Forsaken will find the final.
Unless
That is going to be PRX kicking things off with a pistol round win.
Yeah, so things are going to start differently than they did the last time these two teams squared off on this map. It was DRX taking the pistol, but this time around an attempted crunch, but 𝙬𝙤𝙤 is able to maneuver himself and react really well to RB's swing on the backside, gets a in there with the shorty, and that's, you know, there are...
देखना नीचे एक और शॉट थी।
DRX a problem. These shotguns do give them problems. You know, you see it with 𝙬𝙤𝙤 when he grabs the judge sometimes. You know, you see these shorties in tower that, you know, there's no utility really there to clear 𝙬𝙤𝙤. He's just able to lock it down and kind of change angles. So continuing with the hot season that 𝙬𝙤𝙤 has had here so far. 3 kills in that opener for him. And now he's going to be switching over to the A side with that Killjoy utility. Trying to play contact off of dish. Seems like there's a pretty good lead here
Fnatic और Liquid भी है।
हाँ वो एक साथ चलेंगे ना।
Just one share for
Fnatic
Zest.
Liquid है, फिर रात में Loud और इसका
Everybody's in position and ready to strike here.
Optic versus Loud
will go out over the top. Just get destroyed. 𝙬𝙤𝙤 holding that Phantom in hand. It's not going to be able to win out the fight. RB takes him down. Weapon now on the floor, but a good amount of damage is still dealt. RB at 4 HP, 24 from Mako.
Spike planted.
That's huge. That's a Phantom now for Zest. That's a massive upgrade here.
Free drop in the smokes. Pushes his way through the door. It's got a double escort here, but will be forced back. Something in the meantime will be able to finish the job there, taking down the enemy Neon. Fast lane comes up. Zest going to fall. That's going to be the Phantom now. Able to be recovered as well here as PRX continue to swing around into main. There is a pinch around the back. Mako pushes the smoke. Manages to find one, but Forsaken will get two.
तीसरा भी ले लेता।
Going to be the last man standing, but he's got that Phantom in his hand.
Should have spotted something on the cross. Nano to try to bounce it.
अबे पहुंचा ही नहीं, फिर भी मार दिया लॉल। ये ट्रिक था उसका कि मॉली डालेगा, FPS कम हो जाएंगे और मार देगा। Yeah, both team are qualified for Master Tokyo.
One of the best in the world on this agent, and he's going to come
T1 भी हो
right
गया
in.
ना?
They are fighting for the trophy. हाँ, T1 भी हो गया।
The stun, he was kind of expecting him to maybe go under.
सही है, T1, DRX, PRX और फिर LCQ एशिया में से एक और टीम जाएगी जहाँ पे ये फाइट होगी।
And that upgraded gun eventually falls into the hands of Buzz. And he's able to find that final kill in that 1v1. So what a way to start. Right away, the eco taken by DRX.
Massive turnaround is. Well, I'm hearing some game sound, so can we go back to that? Perhaps. Oh, maybe we might have.
I think I can see Stax's monitor.
We may be having an issue.
लॉल, वो भाई अटक गए इस पे।
So I'm not entirely certain.
हटाई नहीं, क्या लिखा है?
ओए, that lady forget to have mask, तो इसलिए उसे तब से ऐसे रखा हुआ है।
Not a replay. Into the action.
लोग का लैंग्वेज भी ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो कुछ कैरेक्टर्स बनाए हैं।
बेचारा रिप्ले नहीं दिखाया।
Around the corner, Sheriff's in hand. There's the swing corners. That's the first.
पता है यहाँ पे नियॉन का ये फायदा है, अगर वो स्टैक करे ना तो लोग नियॉन से स्टंट आते सारे स्टंट।
Fast lane across divide, just trying to play this out as sneakily as he possibly can. Checks into the fast lane, sees nothing. Shot spray. Stax will be able to get him.
सभी हिलते
हैं। DRX back in control, but next buy around in.
भाई सबसे मजा तो आएगा फ्रैक्चर एसिन लोटस एसिन में आएगा कि भाई बहुत नॉर्मल है ना बेसिक।
The last time these two teams squared off in the playoffs was that these pinches and other things, these fast kind of collapses towards the attacker side spawn from the side.
Do you think flashes are necessary to progress? Oh, bro.
They weren't really able to react well to it. This time
flashes को dodge करा जा सकता है आसानी से, pros know how to do it, but again वो बिना उसके बहुत गेम बहुत ही बेसिक हो जाएगा। पीक्स पे फाइट होंगी फिर ये सब मजा नहीं आएगा देख के।
Have to assume that PRX is taking, because they often do.
All right, lockdown now available, could definitely come into play here in the round. Divide just one off on a reply ultimate. Something.
हाँ, LCQ में जी है।
Spray into the smoke over defensive side, just does put something or Forsaken down quite low. Aftershock does delay for a little bit of time. Fault line across. They want to maybe try to get on top of him. Miss Jinx blast packing up over the top.
Oh, ऐसे ही मर गया।
Actually take down RB. Swings gets a second. Buzz with another elimination. The lockdown now rolling in. It can be cleared as Forsaken finds two. Push the corner, but Stax tries to keep it protected. The door opened up.
Oh, they have to kill it.
Back. And while they will be detained, there's
still
Mind here to move forward and help get the defuse.
Yeah, great push here from Divide to find the timing to make sure that Stax wasn't able to pull through one of those quintessential clutches that we know that he's capable of. And this is a great round here. Some good patience off the rip here for PRX. Again, space in the dish. Immediately the hit comes through towards the A side, and they're like, okay, let's buy a little bit of time. Let's make sure we get everybody into place. You know, so a great job here by Something to use his utility to delay the plant just a little bit longer to allow them to really get set up, not be phased by this lockdown. This is something that PRX was really good against DRX, doing really well last time against DRX, was that they were pushing these lockdowns, especially Forsaken. He is the guy, when the lockdown comes down, that he has to get in there and try to, at the very least, clear enough space.
Grand finals, upper finals, नहीं sorry, grand finals और हमेशा lower finals best of 5 होता है हर game में.
On the north side, it's been across, and now they're going to look to just go ahead and cut their way straight in towards B. Melee bolt out, not going to be finding the stun. Smoke comes down, they're trying to keep them protected. Some spray through, and it does a significant amount of damage. Stacks at 39, RB 56. Forsaken looking to cut his way down through the sewer. Making noise. Buzz should have heard this. He's looking at the whole big angle. There's the swing, there's the kill. Buzz, two players watching. Spots Jing, pulls back around the corner. Trying to buy himself some space. He will be able to pull back, gets himself situated now over the arcade, but because he had the surrender sewer, the lockdown comes in, and the orbital strike has to be committed from Mako to go ahead and clear it.
Great escape from Buzz, and now you've got the rolling thunder here.
Sentinel out है.
Right up front, but Mind Freak
अरे Toti, thank you for 20.
Buzz trying to swing back around in towards Tree.
पहला super उससे गाना याद आ गया. पहला पहला प्यार है.
Pinching forward as well, finds the elimination. They're holding for the defuse.
Oh lol.
Will be able to spray him off that spike. And it is
जीत गए.
Something drops down out of tower, will be able to find one. Narrowly survives with his
चल रहा है, सही चल रहा है. दोनों साइड इक्वल अच्छा है.
Yeah, it's great patience here from Buzz that really buys them a lot of time and space to be able to get the plant down, really drag this clock out, and get that time where it is basically almost impossible here for PRX. 𝙤𝙤 winning a big fight on the flank. Zest with some great utility here to get the spots onto the players near the site and really make it a lot easier there for DRX. And the fact that 𝙬𝙤𝙬𝙧 didn't die there early is huge as well, to have that rolling thunder. Even though Mindfreak did a really nice job recovering from getting hit by it. Still, I mean, DRX here, this looks like the kind of calculated, coordinated DRX that we are so used to so far.
आज से वॉच पार्टी नहीं, ये ग्रैंड फाइनल आई थिंक 6 बजे तक चलेगा मेरे हिसाब से। अगर ये था 5th मैप तक गया, अगर 3 मैप जल्दी हो गए तो फिर खत्म हो जाएगा। 3 घंटे तो चलने वाला है। कल कितने घंटे गया था? कल 5 घंटे तो गया था। नहीं, फॉक्सी नहीं खेल रहा। इन लोगों को क्या स्पेक्स मिलते भाई? जो भी है इक्वली स्पेक्स मिलते सबको। ओ भाई, उसी को उड़ा दिया। अबे ये क्या था? ला
Trying to apply some pressure. Buzz as well wants to rotate in from main. 𝙬𝙤𝙬𝙬 however, falling. 𝙤𝙤 hiding. Cuts over to the right, swings out, finds one, gets tucked away once more. Aftershock clears left. 𝙤𝙤 still free to sit here.
Oh lol, जीत गए, सेव भी कर सकते हैं।
PRX realizing that they cannot get this round. The DRX now going to be moving up 4-2.
I mean, this
Master
is the
DRX
are used to. Once they get into these post-plan situations, once they get deep here, 𝙤𝙤, Buzz, that utility, so difficult to deal with for PRX, unless they're hitting the flanks. And this is something, and I love the timeout here, because I'm expecting PRX to start.
अब जैसे कल ज़्यादा बड़ा था क्योंकि कल बहुत भयंकर गए थे। पहला मैप गया 13-11, दूसरा मैप गया 11-13, तीसरा मैप गया 13-11, फिर 4th मैप गया 13-6 और 5th मैप गया 13।
One of the best post-plan teams in the world, and you cannot
basically
beat them. You give players that are as
close
good
किया था। अब इधर इसमें शायद ही close होगा। थोड़ी सी opinion वो both teams are great still. What's your opinion? One team might be slightly better, especially after roster change. नहीं यार, the thing is PRX का जो है वो fast game play है। They play on double duelist, अभी तुम देख ही रहे हो। तो वो जो खेल रही है वो उस बेस पे खेलती है। वही कहते हैं aim base ये सब पे है। उनके strats हैं no doubt, but DRX से ज़्यादा strats हैं।
Misjudging where that was going to end up.
But DRX is open book.
Good old.
Where's the tissue?
Dead might not have any tissue in his nostril here today, but is looking to show some support. As I'm sure as we go throughout the day, which could be a very long one.
Thank you.
Keep our fingers crossed for that. I'm sure we'll
5 मैप क्यों? 3 मैप का गेम होता है ना? नहीं भाई, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होता है हर उसमें। जो मेजर होता है, जो सबसे मेजर होता है, ये ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है, तो इसलिए बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होता है। कोई भी टीम को 3 गेम्स जीतने। अब कल की तरह बेस्ट ऑफ 5 जो वो 5th मैप तक गया 3-2 स्कोर से। दोनों टीम 2-2 मैच जीत गई, तो इसलिए वो टफ हो जाता है।
Saw some danger pings coming out from DRX on both flanks here from attacker spawn, so they're ready for some kind of fast hit. Forsaken's trying to duel with RB here on the Neons, but they're just going to kind of sidestep each other. It's like, okay, we both can go fast, but you know,
Neons together strong.
Neons together strong. That's right.
He's looking for the swing though. Now spotted. RB knows what weapon he's got.
And he got the neon यहाँ पे, दोनों neon यहाँ पे.
Maybe I don't want to challenge this by myself. Waits it out the rest of the team now, trying to just
they're going for it.
into position. See when the strike does come through. Nightfall looking to cut across. Something able to get out in front of it, so will not be noted by this. The Prowler goes in onto the hunt. Fast lane up over the top. Forsaken gonna be notice RB.
Something को उसी की मेडिसिन का टेस्ट दे दिया. Sheesh.
Then something packing. Now just the one vandal in hand from the side of Mind.
He didn't expect that.
Spike already planted and
PRX is kind of W gaming team from the beginning, and now what do you wanna say? Huh?
Yeah,
DRX doing the same thing, man. Lower final, grand final, best of 5 होते हैं, हाँ.
To really delay here, so for PRX might be just kind of a wait. I might even wouldn't be too surprised to see Mindfreak just save this vandal. You know, let 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙬 and Jing here potentially just die to the spike.
RB going to be able to find one. relentless. Managed to get across, find this. Watching the angle, so he will be able to grab that Vandal for himself. So can hold on to the most expensive weapon, but they still lost another one. And that's now going to be DRX moving up 5-2.
And I love the way that DRX gets aggressive at the end of this. Their economy's in pretty good shape. I mean, Jing is going to
Bro,
find
challenge
at the end.
plays 6 games with Hisense and win. कर चुका हूँ ये तो. मैं Hisense पे खेल रहा हूँ भाई.
That's definitely a feather in the cap here of that round that didn't go so great, but
Jing मामू बोलने वाला पर्सन कहाँ है? ज़ाज़ल? पता नहीं मेरे को उसको.
But these RB entries have been so clean here so far for DRX. This is what has made them such a fearsome team on this map. Time and time again, we've seen it, whether it be here in VCT Korea and VCT Pacific or across the globe, that RB is so good at opening up space on this attacker side on Fracture, and what a stun!
It gets the stun, counter stun does come across from something to try to slow them up, and Blast Pack is not going to do you any good there, Jing. Trapped in the corner.
Oh, I didn't see it, yeah.
But RB will not be denied, and he will not show mercy.
Oh, he got a
entry through. He's completely blinded up. RB comes up with a 3rd kill in the round. Spike gets planted, and again, it just feels like DRX. They're pushing up.
भाई यार तो DRX जीत रही है.
PRX is not able to keep up with. Maybe it'll be very much the same once
PRX का मैप पिक है.
to that attacking side. But for
आप
now,
अपनी सेंसी बार-बार क्यों चेंज करते हो? क्योंकि भाई मेरे को डॉक्टर ने कहा है कि अगर आप एक सेंसी पे खेलोगे तो बीमार हो. ये क्या सवाल है?
Hits the player on sight. So I mean that's just
तो फिर आ गया बेइज्जती
when
मान.
utility starts landing, that's when things start going well. One of the things that PRX was doing really well when they beat DRX last time was dodging the utility or cutting through.
चुपचाप नहीं बैठना ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे. अगर तुम डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठे हो मैच देख रहे हो तो बात करो ना. चुपचाप बैठे तो जा चैट पे जा.
Which I certainly hope we do. I have a lot to talk about there, but here on this map, one of the things that PRX is doing really well on their defender side.
बुली क्या कर रहा हो भाई? गाइस सही बात नहीं कह रहा. अगर आप डिस्कॉर्ड पे आए हो तो बात करो. वो भी बेकार की बात नहीं, गेम की बात करो. अजय तुझे पता ही नहीं क्या बात करनी है तो चुप कर जा, माइक म्यूट कर ले. और अगर माइक म्यूट ही करना है तो यहाँ बैठा क्यों है? मोस्टली लोग 1-2 बार चेंज करते हैं, गेम खराब जाता है तब चेंज करते हैं, इसलिए पूछा. आपके मोस्टली गेम अच्छे जाते हैं. मैं तो सारी सेंसी में गेम अच्छे जाते हैं, गंदे जाते हैं. वो लोग चेंज करते हैं क्योंकि वो सारी सेंसी में नहीं खेल सकते. आई कैन प्ले इन एवरी सेंस. हाई हुआ तो फिर मेरा गेम प्ले चेंज, लो हुआ तो उसमें गेम प्ले चेंज. पर अभी चेंज नहीं कर रहा. 1 वीक हो गया मेरे को. ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कि अडैप्ट हो जाए. Oh no, 5-man rush.
I think that something has been a very strong addition for them. Flash across, fast lane, over towards the door. Fast chase is coming in. Something trying on top there, trying to catch the
Oh, needs to mark the. Oh lord!
Swings the corner.
Oh, Mako is!
More damage in your big rock.
After a long time, we're gonna see Mako is.
And now he's on for an ace. Divide, the last man standing, but all the way across.
Will Divide give Mako an ace? पर अच्छा मारा है, big classic से कूद
I'm not
का.
sure if he's going to be able to find.
I mean, this is just beautiful utility coordination. The fast lane goes up. The stun, or excuse me, the flash comes into the cubby. That keeps Jing pinned, and he's trying to spam through. They start chasing, and DRX is perfectly happy to do that.
Oh, Mako's out.
Go Mako, go, go, go. ओए Z पीछे रहना, उसको लेने दे यार.
Send the ult. It was worth it all.
Rolling Thunder into the orbital at the back end of the Rolling Thunder here, right? Like,
well, either way. They just want the kill. That is for damn sure. Zest swinging the corner. Will get taken down. Mako trying to line up. Divide. Bobbing and weaving.
No, he's done. He's done.
Now Ray's top.
Nice!
He says, no, I will not be denied. The ace comes through in the 9th round, and DRX lock in 7. PRX use their second timeout in the first half of the match.
Starboard ले लिया भाई.
This is unbelievable.
मैं बोली mom buff. वो तो कल उस दिन कल भी था.
And this has got PRX completely befuddled. I mean that.
अरे गर्लफ्रेंड बफ किसको कहा था? मैको को नहीं. किसको कहा था?
Ultimate get popped and just reacts instantly. Classic in hand, jumps around the corner,
and he actually
finishes
smiled. He actually smiled at the end of it. That might be the most terrifying part.
Yeah, that when Mako is smiling, you know things are going real
It's a
bad.
GG. No, 7-2 है, रुको यार.
That does not come out often. And this crowd was
मुझे क्या लग रहा है अगर ये DRX जीत गई ना, पेपर एक्स समथिंग को देगी जेट और वो जाएगा भाई जा जी ले अपनी जिंदगी. जिंग और समथिंग फॉरसेकन आ जाएगा उस पे, सेंटिनल कुछ पे, क्योंकि वो उस पे मार लेगा. फिर दवाई और माइंड फ्रीक अपना लगेगा. माइंड फ्रीक को जीएफ अच्छा जीएफ बफ मिला था.
Because obviously you don't come in because no one goes into a series with DRX and says, okay, this is going to be same for PRX. Right, you never underestimate either of these teams. But I don't think that Alex even expected to be put into this position.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that he expected this level of sort of the fast coordination. Like, it's basically like PRX is getting PRX'd. You know what I mean? Like, it almost feels like that right now.
Does anyone in the audience want to become my new co-caster? Anybody at all? Ken Yang, would you like to come up here?
I can see Ken here from here. I mean, he can come up here. He's a great guy. I like him. We've got a third head set up here.
Well, let's see what happens now. About arcade, not even the site itself.
Don't miss. भाई मेरे को इसको सपना आ रहा था कि मैंने ये मैच मिस कर दिया. Nice turn. बहुत कुछ हो जाता भाई. जब तुमने VCT पैसिफिक का ऑलमोस्ट 50% से ऊपर मैचेस देख लिए हैं, you don't want to miss this. It's a story, man. It's a story.
They fight back. They pick up their
Oh,
first
7
round
so
win here
thank you,
after
Zach.
5 consecutive streak.
Starlight का क्या किया? कुछ नहीं
Good
पड़ा हुआ
coordination
अभी.
here from PRX. So Jing comes out there, doesn't see
Mouse
anybody
change नहीं
really
कर रहा
pushing
मैं.
out of the smoke. Forsaken then double checks just to make sure and catches Buzz a little bit
भाई
off
ये
guard.
स्टंट बहुत
Great
सही था,
relay
वो
bolt
फंस
here.
गया उसमें.
Make sure
Mac.
he has got the follow up and then Jing to back him up. That's kind of what you need here from PRX now. A little bit of teamwork, a little bit of confidence being built. Now you've got that locked up. And,
ओए
Mako does
ये
have
वापस
the
सेम
combo
पुश
again.
करने वाले हैं.
Orbital strike, so kind of playing that tic-tac-toe game.
भाई टाइम क्या चल रहा है लूडो.
Immediately that haunt is going to reveal that nobody's holding this angle. We've seen a lot of attention paid to A main.
टाइम चल रहा है 1-3 2-9 2-8 2-7. Yes, crack.
ऑक्सीलरी फिर से नहीं खेल रहा है क्या?
नहीं, यही तो रीजन पता नहीं क्यों.
आए लोग किल को कर रहे हैं. रूटीन से किस केस में टोल किया.
भाई आरबी बेस्ट नहीं ऑन भाई. आरबी बेस्ट नहीं
the rope across to the south side here is Forsaken. Jing going to be joining.
लोगों को भी लगा था
BenQ
BenQ
attacking over into main. Now they're very well aware of this.
The alarm bot here is going to give him the opportunity and the haunt.
Because of that buzz, he's not ready for somebody to be in a forward position.
Zest, come on. Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Something versus 2.
Absolutely possible. He's looking to push the pace, and Zest has already broken the corner, so will not be flashed.
Something will
Swing
win
around,
this.
continuing. Zest backpedaling.
Oh भाई something से भाग रहे हैं ये लोग.
After
Something
shot,
will win this.
looking to force RB.
Oh!
Trying to fake it. He might have just done it successfully. The swing back through.
Oh!
So damn low. Something finds the kill, but now he's running out of time. Has to stick in for this one. Swings out.
अरे यार हाफ नहीं किया.
But the spike will defuse. The weapon
But he
will
killed
be
it.
lost.
Time
And
neither,
that's going to be
time
DRX now 8-3.
8-3.
I mean, the
भाई DRX पे
utility
DRX पे
of
9-3
those
कर्स
plays
बहुत
is
ज़्यादा
brilliant
लगता है.
from DRX.
हाँ.
You've got the alarm bot
कल ही लगा था.
to alert them to the situation coming from
कल
attacker
इतने
spawn.
क्लाइंट
They're
मैं
able to line up
मैं
with
कल
Buzz
इतने
and
क्लाइंट
Zest.
आए थे
The
मैं
Buzz is
देख ही नहीं
crosshair
पाया.
just a little bit too deep for the
एक के बाद
angle that
एक आ जाते
Forsaken
थे
took
Saturday
there.
को.
So Forsaken's able to get that opener, but off the back of that seize, off that decay.
हाँ
damage,
ये तो है.
Zest
मैंने भी
is able to
नोटिस
find
किया है
two
कि
huge
टाइम आउट जब
kills
भी कोई
that
टीम लेती है उसके बाद वो
basically make
दूसरा
that
राउंड जीत ही
unwinnable
जाती
round
है.
there for PRX. Something doing everything he can. I love the way RB played that too, by the way. Ate some aftershock damage, threw up the fast lane to make it look like he was going back out of the bomb plant site, but instead he just hangs around, and it did catch something off guard a little bit. Something with
अभी एक प्लेयर हमारा गया. ओ एक प्लेयर गया हुआ है अपना.
He is just out of range, so Forsaken
Oh
will
my
able to
God.
find the damage, and obviously with just a classic in hand,
यार बच गया.
Alt wave.
wouldn't be able to do too much. Mako, as the swing out comes through,
Oh,
cuts
is
down
it?
Forsaken. RB once again on the entry.
Whoa!
Player
भाई
after
दोनों
player
नियॉन
falling
बढ़िया
into
खेल रहे हैं
lockdown
भाई.
now. Going to be shoving Divide back. He wants to see if he can get
Manan,
anything.
ओए
In the
Discord पे
last few
stream कर
seconds
दे
that
भाई.
he has,
मेरा
and he will be able to come away with a singular
नहीं,
kill.
अरे ये क्रैक कर देगा फिर मैं करूँगा तो लैग हो जाएगा.
हाँ मैं कर होगा।
अरे नहीं, क्योंकि मेरा स्ट्रीमिंग पे ना मैंने बिटरेट ज्यादा रखा हुआ है, ठीक है, तो वो नेट का थोड़ा नेट का ज्यादा इश्यू लगता है। साथ ही साथ क्या कहते हैं, जो मैंने ये OBS का कर रखा है ना, सिंगल पीसी में ऐसा हो जाता है, चाहे कितना भी हाईटेक पीसी हो।
Let's see how they fare now as we get ready to swap sides.
Yeah, they have fallen to the 9-3 curse, I guess. I cringe to call it that, but I will in this case because
भाई 167 watching 89 likes. अरे यार गाइस ऐसे मत करो यार, DRX के लिए लाइक कर दो।
they kind of fall apart.
ये रेशियो गंदा है
Will that be the story today?
भाई रेशियो होना चाहिए ऐसा कि 163
1-1 जितने लोग उतना लाइक।
हाँ 150 watching तो 150 likes, फिर उसके बाद लाइक्स बढ़ते रहे, चाहे वॉचिंग टाइम दे, कोई नहीं लाइक्स। तुम्हारा एक लाइक से एक प्लेयर आता है। सही में ओए अपकमिंग ओए उसको छुपा दिया।
Just go ahead and pick up another one.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I mean, there were a few ults that kind of went out.
RB का ये क्या है?
Also, it's like popping so hard in the beginning, they had a lot of extra ults to play with. They were able to kind of experiment, kind of throw a few ults out that maybe
RB is like देखूंगा ही नहीं मैं।
So yeah, there were definitely a few little missteps here and there, but again, this is the DRX that we're so used to seeing.
भाई Fnatic कितना आगे रखता है, Forsaken भी देख कितना आगे रखता है स्क्रीन।
You know, we're not seeing any
नहीं हाँ थोड़ा आगे है भाई। Fnatic का बूस्टर देखा है कितना आगे रखता है।
Can't really find it. I mean, that was one of the things that they really
कोई Sentinel fan
beat DRX coming to get themselves into this grand finals was they were really able to dissect players from DRX and take them out one at a time and keep DRX kind of stuck in these isolated positions. That did not happen here. This is the DRX that, again, once RB starts clicking on that neon, just forget it. He just starts running people over. The rest
Thank
of the
you,
team is there
120
backing
likes.
him up,
अच्छी
whether it
शुरुआत
be with the Fade utility. You know, Will talked about on the desk that the Fade utility is a really good counter to neon. It certainly is for slowing that neon down. It's also a good utility.
लड़की है भाई वो।
Like kind of boon combo with the neon. You can trail behind or ahead of the neon with those powers.
पूछ रहा है चैट में भाई यार मोहित भाई तू भाई कभी तो मेरे साथ ही कर, मतलब तू ऐसी, मतलब ऐसा लगता है कि तू मेरी बहन है। मेरी जितने भी वो है ना बहनें मुंह बोली हो या फिर वैसे हो, सारे के सारे। अगर मैं ये बोलूँ ना आज का मौसम बहुत अच्छा हो रहा है, नहीं अभी नहीं हो रहा, होगा आगे होगा, या ये बोलूँ ना कि यार आई थिंक आई एम गेटिंग बेटर, नहीं तू अभी भी ऐसे अगेन। Although they know I'm right. अरे आयुष भाई तो भाई नाम लेके बोलो ना, अब तेरे को ऐसा अच्छा लगेगा भाई ये देख आ गया मीजो फैन, तेरे को अच्छा लगेगा, तू खुद ही कहेगा ना कि यार ये मुझे बोल।
तू क्या कर रहा है, चैट में हो नहीं सकते? ठीक है भाई।
9-3 curse begins. 9-3 curse begins. RB मरे। ओ देखा, ओ ओ ओ ओ RB got confused. Okay, no 9-3 curse, no 9-3 curse. Oh wait, it can be 9-3 curse.
No 9-3 curse.
Can be.
Make it that much easier for them. He knows that he's low. Wants to put that out, make it that much more difficult. Instead, it's just going to be Jing pushing up, grabbing the spike, finding the kill. Players left. Dubai, good for one, good for the third. And Dubai brings this round back from the brink. PRX getting themselves another pistol round win.
Just what a recovery here from PRX. They pump the brakes on this hit. DRX has them read like a book. RB is just sort of like a puppet master here, just pulling and pushing
member
players from PRX to try to get into a
क्या कहते हैं
position where they can actually kill him.
Last bullet.
And God, insane stuff from Dubai. I mean, he is
नहीं मेंबर हाईलाइट चैट, मेंबर हाईलाइट चैट करो तो उस पे लिखो भी तो
a candidate for MVP for Pacific.
ये कौन है?
With the way he's playing, particularly towards the end of the year. But even from the beginning of the year,
अरे आयुष तो मैच देख रहा, तू तो क्या था छोड़ दिया ये सब देखना।
wasn't the best.
अभी YouTube खोला भाई बहुत टाइम बाद।
Mako swinging out wide, not seeing Forsaken immediately.
भाई तुम्हारा तो ये हो गया।
In a really bad position. Doesn't really find too much damage either. Headshot across stacks will be able to finish the job there onto something, but Mind Freak quick to reply with the Spectre in hand.
ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ नो 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 भाई, 2 क्लासिक से मार दिया और ये गया एक और यहाँ पे आओ भाई। भाई भाई भारी पड़ गया इनको इको राउंड।
बहुत डैमेज हो गया भाई।
हाँ
PRX this time not going to be getting thriftied. They string two together. Buy around
9-5 भाई, कर्स तोड़ने की पूरी ट्राई हो रही
see
है।
if they can stop this momentum that PRX so desperately need.
Still, you can see that, you know, DRX is playing off of each other well. There's always someone here to try to trade these kills. You know, RB's got backup from behind him. And a lot of help in the damage department as well to find that third kill. So, in the round for
अच्छा
DRX,
29 वाले पे कुछ नहीं
still not
मिलता।
bad at all for DRX as they get guns. But again, going back to Divide, I want
Let's
to
hope for a long OT abyss।
right? He had to be the guy
उनकी
to come
लगती
through
है,
and bail
खुशी
them out.
मिलती है तुम्हें जब उनकी
He
लगती
did
है।
it. And he's been just stellar all year.
That was this guy over on Lotus.
Oh.
It's a very close map. I mean, look at the crunch now. Getting ready to come through.
Woo!
Committed the relay bolt, however, will catch him.
भाई अच्छी यूटिल का इस्तेमाल होता है यहाँ पे।
Stacks will be able to take him down.
ये बैंचा का शो पड़ा क्यों बना
Definitely
पड़ा
gonna be
है?
turning their attention away from A. Still a double creep back
भाई
over
आप
towards
गाली
A.
क्यों दे रहे हो?
It's gonna be Forsaken and something
लोग टीवी पे भी देखते हैं।
trying to clear the way as
शकला का बिंदु वाली पेंसिल
If they
लगता
come
है।
here, there's the alarm bot here for Buzz to get the information. A turret placed over by generator.
अरे नहीं, इनको क्या पता, इन्होंने मैच शुरू से नहीं देखा ना, ना इनका लेवल है।
fault line in, sends in the volley just to try to keep it.
हो लॉल, ये क्या लिख रहा चैट पे?
Finds one.
आयुष के लिए था क्या?
Back over towards the A site. Blast pack going to be heard.
क्या
Should be
लिखा क्या
noted.
लिखा?
As the orb is going to be grabbed.
आयुष तू नहीं गया जयपुर? साहिल जीत गए वो फाइनल्स वहाँ पे।
Takes us down off the site.
है जीत गए वो?
हाँ।
Damn near
चलो
unassailable.
सही है, आके पार्टी
Instead, he's going to be falling, so he'll just
अब
get
तो
that
बैंचो घर ही आ रहा हूँ मैं हमेशा के लिए।
हमेशा के लिए निकाल दिए कॉलेज से?
rope. The swing comes
हाँ,
in.
मैं
Something
निकाल
good for
दिया।
the
क्यों?
Shabamako comes out over the
ऐसे ही
top.
भाई, दारू
Finds
पीते
the
हो तो
elimination.
पड़ा
The haunt going to be cleared. We know that Mind Break is here.
अबे तो निकालते नहीं है। मेरी टीम से बात करो आइए, मैं बात करता हूँ।
Zest will fire
अब
back.
तुम्हारे यहाँ के
DRX
टीम
will
और-
break that momentum.
अबे मेरी टीम से बात करो, निकालते नहीं है इस चीज के लिए। अगर
अबे
तेरे मार्क्स गंदे आए हैं ना,
तो
तो मैं एक टेले वहाँ पे टीचर देखता हूँ।
टीचर तो ये तू कह रहा है?
अबे मैं नहीं करूँगा, वो टीचर ढूंढूंगा, ये कह रहा हूँ।
तेरी आधी डिग्री तो मेरे को मिलनी चाहिए।
भाई आधी नहीं, सिर्फ सेमेस्टर 5 और 6।
तेरा माई बोलते हो।
भाई 3rd तक तो लॉकडाउन था ही नहीं, 4th में था लॉकडाउन।
चल भाई
शर्म भी नहीं आ रही भाई।
शर्म क्या करना है यार इसमें। उस टाइम पे मैं इंडिया का नाम रोशन कर रहा था, अपने सिंगापुर में लोग मेरे बारे में जान रहे थे कि इंडिया से भी कर सकते हैं।
भाई तो मैच देख यार, बेटी ना दे।
And Forsaken looking to make this approach has been widely ignored.
रोता रहता है आयुष, खुश रहना भाई, आपके पास तो बंदी भी थी।
Out over the top looking for a
तूने
target.
खुद ही बोल दिया ना भाई।
अरे मतलब है, मुझे नहीं पता ना, आप बताते कहाँ हो?
भाई बात कहाँ करते हो भाई तुम लोग?
बात कहाँ करते हो भाई? हम रोज डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठते हैं रात को, आ जाया करो।
ठीक है भाई।
DRX just not looking to tussle with them any further.
भाई 10-5 स्कोर हो गया,
able to avoid that showstopper initially and try to
बट ये आ जाएगा इनका।
PRX there does DRX but it just doesn't work out. It's just a great
कौन सी ईयर में बॉर्न थे? 1998। मैं टीवी पे देख रहा हूँ है ना वरुण, तभी मैं गाली नहीं दे रहा भाई, मैं गाली वाली नहीं देता, बहुत रेयर में।
टीवी पे मत देखा करो गाइस, जैसे
टीवी पे ही देखा करो।
ओ बच्चे तेरी।
Of course, it has to be a save now for DRX. So let's see if PRX can keep this momentum going.
हैबिचुअल पर भी आ जाए कर साले। ओह लॉल भाई, हैबिचुअल पे बैठते हैं हम लोग रात में। कल रात को 3 बजे तक बैठे हुए थे हम।
ताला हाईलाइट दिखा रहा था सबको।
भाई वो तो ऐसे हो गया था, उससे पहले तो नहीं था ना, उससे पहले तो जैजल का ही गेम देख रहे थे। कल 3 बजे तक बैठ के हम ये देख रहे थे कि पेपर एक्स वर्सेस DRX में कौन जीतेगा। मेरी हाइलाइट्स देख।
जब भी अपन का आंसर नहीं आ पाया था कौन
assumption is
जीतेगा।
here is they're going to have some kind of play set up, potentially try to force players out of position and get these kills. That's just disgusting from Mind Freak. Absolutely nasty.
Yeah, I mean, might not claim the kill, but put him
Others
on
to
damage
go,
to get
both
the assist, so still was significant there.
इधर ही हूँ।
On spray control.
अरे अब क्रैक भी बंदी वाला हो गया, वो इतना बात नहीं
This
करता।
time Zest is willing to play
करता हूँ
forward
ब्रदर, मैं
towards
सफाई
him,
कर रहा था,
knowing that the
बाहर में
showstoppers
झाड़ू
are
मारने
longer
गया था।
in the loop.
देख रहा है काम करता है, उसी भी जैसा नहीं है।
Should be noted as
काम
a
तो मैं भी
player
करता भाई, सबका काम आप क्यों वो करते हो, क्या कहते हैं उसको, कंपेयर।
अरे ये अपार्टमेंट कॉम्प्लेक्स में रहता है, 10,000 मेंटेनेंस फी देता है, मैंने देता हूँ ना।
हाँ फर्क है बस। मैं बट घर की सफाई खुद करता हूँ।
घर की तो करनी चाहिए।
देखा है भाई तेरा कितना साफ रूम है, मैंने तो देखा ही है भाई।
अबे सिर्फ अबे यार एक बात बताओ, हर दिन यहाँ पे ना हर दिन होता है, इंडिया में हर दिन गंदगी होती है, तो अब मैं बार बार थोड़ा ना साफ करूंगा। मैं आगे का कर देता हूँ, पीछे का नहीं करता।
लोग तो चूतिया है ना जो रोज साफ करते हैं।
नहीं यार सबके अपना अपना होता है, ठीक है, आप ऐसे कंपेयर मत करो। ओ भाई क्या हो रहा है, कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा। भाई सारे लगे पड़े हैं भाई, सब कुछ डाल दिया। ये क्या हुआ था अभी?
It would be a monstrous clutch to make this happen.
Just can't give him the 1v1s.
वो ये क्या था?
Zest is right there waiting for him. 11-6. DRX now just 2 rounds.
भाई मजे तो एसेंट पाएंगे, सब देखेंगे, क्योंकि हर कोई एसेंट अच्छे से जानता है, खेलता है, तो उनको पता है कि क्या हो रहा है। हाँ नहीं, हेवन बैन है, पेपर एक्स ने हेवन बैन कर रखा है।
He gets lost in the sauce and comes out way ahead in that situation and takes DRX over the line there. So just really smart play. I mean, you know, Buzz has been absolutely wonderful these last couple days.
मैं 10 बजे के बाद गेम खेलता हूँ, कोई बात नहीं आर्यन भाई। आप फिर भी डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठ सकते हो, अपने आप को डिफेंड कर दो, जब गेम खत्म हुआ वापस आ जाओ। अरे अदर शेयर में सोच रहा था डिस्कॉर्ड को ना थोड़ा वो करते हैं अब।
मुझे परमिशन दो तो मैं स्टार्ट करूँ काम।
तो भाई ऑलरेडी परमिशन है तो एडमिन्स को।
नहीं आई कैन नॉट ऐड बॉट।
मैं अभी ना मेरे को फिर एक वो बनाना पड़ेगा।
भाई मुझे तेरा टेस्ट पता है बॉट्स का, ठीक है, डोंट वरी।
नहीं अरे नहीं, तू जैसे अगर म्यूजिक बोर्ड भी डाल रहे हो ना, उसके लिए एक वीसी बनेगा कि वहीं पे सिर्फ म्यूजिक बोर्ड रहेगा, आप वहीं चले जाओ।
माइक म्यूट रहेगा, वहाँ पे माइक म्यूट रहेगा।
नहीं माइक ऑन रहे, वो कोई नहीं।
ठीक टास्क बार मैंने सिर्फ एप्लीकेशन शेयर किया है ना।
Just one away from.
हाँ वो टास्क बार आ रहा है, तूने क्या है, तू स्क्रीन शेयर किया।
ओ इस सेंड में मार दिया उसने भाई को।
ट्विच पे खोल ले भाई, नहीं दिखेगा
भाई।
ओ भाई लो एचपी, ओ लो
something as well. Another PK round for Zest to bring this to map point.
Unbelievable. Zest coming in.
भाई दिखाना एक बार, ओ ये कैसा सेटअप है यार, वाओ।
Phenomenal performance here.
अच्छा नहीं, ये आगे वीआईपी वालों को है।
Again, it's these crossfires. It's backing each other up and winning this opening duel.
अरे जेड का दिखाना दोबारा, क्या मारा भाई? भाई मैं प्यार से जो बोलूं, तुम्हें कोई दिक्कत है? तुम्हारे मामा का लड़का लग रहा हो भाई, मैं प्यार से प्लेयर्स को बोलता हूँ ऐसे।
मैं भी तो मनन को प्यार से बेटा बोलता हूँ ना।
अच्छा भाई मैं इतना तो नहीं करता। वायरस, एक तो तेरा नाम वायरस है, अब तू खुद ही गाली बना के नाम चल रहा है, मैं क्या बोलूं?
मैंने क्या बोला बेटी चोद?
कल भी बंदा आके कह रहा है भाई वो दूसरा आयुष, मतलब वो वायरस खत्म हो गया क्या, ऐसे बोल रहा है। ये भी नहीं कह रहा कि आयुष, कह रहा है खत्म हो गया वायरस।
काश खत्म हो जाऊं भाई।
ये देख ऐसे नहीं बोले।
ये बेंचो जहाँ जाओ वहाँ यूटिलिटी।
And that might just be it. Lockdown going to be committed, but doesn't even fully clear the site. Orbital strike going to be used, taking away the ultimate, the last tool that they had to try to break their way in.
भाई इसमें और कोई काम नहीं है, मेरी बेइज्जती आराम वो नहीं कर सकते।
तेरे जैसे 10 अकाउंट का इन्हें मिला देंगे ना, तभी मनन का आधा नहीं बनेगा।
फिर वही
ये वायरस सब बज रहा है मेरे पे।
भाई गलत बोला तो बता दे।
Pawn across again. Divide, finding one, looking for the follow-up. He's got him in the corner, but he's gonna go for the reload. This finds him.
भाई zest मार रहा है बहुत.
Find three.
But mine खत्म भाई. 13-6 यार 13-6.
It's gonna be 13-6. DRX.
अबे इतनी जल्दी खत्म कर दिया.
PRX's map pick a fracture to kick off this best of 5 grand final.
और ये फ्रैक्चर तो उनका पीक था PRX का.
And Zest in particular was phenomenal.
भाई
That
सारे
second
तो एक
half,
जैसे लगे.
what a rolling thunder there from Stacks to make sure they keep Zest alive.
क्यों RB और Stats देख कितने अलग अलग हैं. मैको अलग है. तो इतना देखता नहीं है ना.
नहीं भाई
So that
सारे एक
rolling
जैसे
thunder,
हैं.
you
बस
look at it and you may think, wow, that's a
पाँच के
lot
अलग
too
है, पाँच
fast
के
just to
अलग है.
keep one player alive. Not if he gets a haunt that gets 2 kills off the back of it. That is absolutely brilliant stuff.
वो तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या? सॉरी भाई.
That's the DRX that we've been waiting to see for the last couple
झूठा.
weeks.
सब पता है क्या रहा YouTube खोला तेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ ऐसे बोलता है.
Okay. PRX, can you rally back? Can you show us what you've been capable of in your
3-0 होगा. DRX 3-0. नहीं.
Forward into this grand final as the first place team.
नहीं हो जाए भाई 3-0.
Can you do that and rally back going into the next map pick? We did see DRX losing their map choice of Ascent yesterday to T1.
क्यों आएगा? जरूरत ही नहीं है. जब उनका 13-6 ऐसे जीतता है तो वो क्यों लाएंगे?
अभी तो ये वो मैप के लिए
उनको जीतना नहीं है. वो लोग क्वालीफाई कर चुके, किल मार रहे हैं.
It was not close. I mean, something was kind of all over the place.
नहीं भाई.
Mid top by himself and
अबे आदर्श उसके लिए खेल रहे हैं. ट्रॉफी चाहिए.
समथिंग तो खेला ही नहीं.
खेला तो
ब्रीच कौन है?
नहीं भाई मैं.
अबे ओ पागल है क्या? फॉक्सी नहीं है.
Some time to rest and get gathered back up with Alex and assess how they want to approach going
हाँ समथिंग ब्रीच खेल.
because it is going to be Ascent. DRX elected to take us there.
अबे मुझे लगा फॉक्सी 9 का कह रहा है.
Despite the loss yesterday, but this was a better start than we could have anticipated because even on
भाई
Fracture
इसमें
where
तो
they won
जस्ट
that
चल गया
yesterday,
भाई.
DRX did not look this clean.
No, this is different. I mean, and I was talking to the
ये
DRX
क्या
staff
था?
a little
ये
bit
कुछ
before
भी
the match today, and they said that they didn't feel comfortable until that final map, until Pearl. So the
बड़ा अभी
weird
रुको
part
अभी रुको.
about,
एक जीती है अभी रुको.
esports like this, playing
भाई
competitions,
तुम्हें
is that
ये एक
sometimes
मैप हो गया. तुम
it
लोगों ने
takes
देखा.
long
अब
strings
वोट
of games
करते हैं.
to
अब
feel
देखते हैं लोग क्या
comfortable again, and by
करेंगे.
that 5th game of Pearl, DRX felt comfortable again.
PRX win.
Clearly, some comfort right here
win.
off the rip. PRX onus on them to reply. Tie us up at a 1-1. We'll see what they can get done with something moving back over on the duel as we fully anticipate to see him there on that jet as we move to Ascent. We'll see whether or not it's going to be good enough.
फॉक्सी 9 खेला खेलने आया तो फिर PRX गई. नहीं जरूरी नहीं है. मैं मेरे को लगता है कि अब वो एसेंट पे ना डबल ड्यूलिस्टी करके वो कर दे. नहीं फॉर सेकंड तो सेंटिनल या इनिशिएटर खेल सकता है. समथिंग को जेट दे देंगे. जिंग शायद रीना या फिर वो लेगा. Raise.
Well, first one out of the way. Let's see if they can shake things off. Come back in further focused. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. The
नहीं तो Phoenix वाला लाइनअप भी ला सकते हैं.
We'll get into Ascent, so don't go anywhere.
Phoenix आएगा. Phoenix पे.
भाई बहुत जल्दी खत्म कर दिया ये गेम. आ जाओ. अभी हम कल क्या देख रहे थे? नहीं यहाँ देखना ही नहीं है. गाइस हम कल मैं ट्विच पे देख रहा था ना. गाइस ये देखो ट्विच पे आ गया. गो एड फ्री ऑन एवरी स्ट्रीम $12 में. क्या यूट्यूब ऐसा देना चाह रहा है?
30 रुपए
प्रीमियम है तो क्या
यूट्यूब एड फ्री तो.
हाँ
प्रीमियम
30
नहीं
रुपए में आता है यूट्यूब प्रीमियम भाई.
हाँ प्रीमियम. बट लोग लेते क्यों नहीं है प्रीमियम? आप क्यों नहीं लेते प्रीमियम बताइए. अगर आप भी एड फ्री होना चाहते
Cause I enjoy watching ads, brother.
या जैसे मैंने कल भी कहा था एड से आपको नॉलेज मिलती है और इंफॉर्मेटिव भी होता है.
स्ट्रीमर्स को पैसा
इंडिया के एड्स है तो
मिलती है भाई. इंडिया की एड में इंडिया की एड सुना आती है.
मिलती है भाई.
इंडिया में चिल्लर्स मिलते हैं.
तूने हैक्स के ऐड आते हैं Valorant के मनन के.
I am happy without ads भाई.
इससे ऐड ब्लॉक अरे नहीं.
एड ब्लॉकर लाएगा.
बट प्रीमियर से तुम्हें और भी चीजें मिलती हैं. देखने को भी मिलता है.
म्यूजिक मैं तो YouTube म्यूजिक के लिए ले रहा था
भाई.
60 रुपए का तो Spotify प्रीमियम आता है.
बट भाई फिर यूट्यूब पे वीडियो भी तो आता है। कल को वो चिकनी चमेली देखना चाह रहा हो, कुछ देखना चाह रहा हो तो देख सकता है ना।
क्या देखना चाह रहा हो क्या?
मनन और उसकी फैंटेसीज।
अबे इसका कह रहा हूँ मैं, आयुष का। मैं तो स्पॉटिफाई ले रखा है भाई, मैं तो स्पॉटिफाई देखता हूँ, उस पे सुनता भी वो सब।
मैं भी और स्पॉटिफाई देखता हूँ रोज।
नहीं, मैं यूट्यूब म्यूजिक भी कभी कभी सुनता हूँ यार। यूट्यूब म्यूजिक पे ना कभी कभी स्टोरी बढ़िया लगती है यार, दिल को छूती। जैसे मैंने वो देखी थी
पॉडकास्ट,
नहीं पॉडकास्ट नहीं,
स्टोरी सुनी थी उसने। कौन सी स्टोरी सुनी थी? परी की?
अबे स्टोरी नहीं सुनी थी वो। अबे मैं वो बात कर रहा हूँ, जैसे जब कोई म्यूजिक का या गाना बनता है तो उसकी स्टोरी डालते हैं ना, जैसे उसकी आई थी, क्या नाम है यार,
बिहाइंड द सीन्स।
नहीं अरे यार एक सेकेंड, म्यूजिक नॉर्मल वाला कह रहा हूँ। जैसे स्पॉटिफाई पे तुम कोई म्यूजिक सुनते हो, वो कौन सा गाना था, बारी, ठीक है, ऊंची दीवारें, ये उसकी वीडियो देख के मजा भी आता है ना, वैसे कह रहा था। नहीं तो मैंने प्रीमियम में एक बार लिया था, 3 महीने का फ्री मिल रहा था, तब मैंने जस्टिन बीबर की डॉक्यूमेंट्री देखने के लिए लिया था। यूट्यूब ओरिजिनल पे होता है।
ये कह रहा है यूट्यूब ओरिजिनल्स कह रहा है तो
वो प्रीमियर से ही था, प्रीमियम से ही था।
वो प्रीमियम पे ही आता है। सही है, यूट्यूब प्रीमियम सही है।
बी राइट बैक, मैं अभी आता हूँ बैटर।
ला बा 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 बा।
और एलबी
ये क्या शक्ल का है, बैंगन? अभी किंग तो यही है। आओ सुनाऊं तुम्हें प्रेम की एक कहानी, एक था लड़का एक थी लड़की दीवानी।
I mean, DRX came here with a very refined version of themselves. They were not having it with the PRX aggression. They were very in sync with each other. That being said, we were talking about this a little bit back.
आओ सिखाए तुम्हें प्यार की एक कहानी।
Maybe not a good pick.
Yeah, I mean, we can say that now that we've seen it. I don't blame PRX at all. Even after seeing Zest in the potential lineup yesterday, I can see why they would pick the Fracture. However, you gotta imagine, I mean, because of the Neon comp, Fracture is a map that enables DRX to start fast, right? To get into a tempo, to get used to a tempo that they usually do not play. And if you're allowing them to get into that zone immediately from map 1, I mean, maybe, you know, in hindsight, that wasn't one of the best choices. Now, obviously, that's hindsight 2020. But I think a lot of it is, I mean, DRX, the first couple rounds, you could just tell that they came in and said, all right, first set of rounds, we are just attacking at this tempo, at this timing, with this type of set play, and we're just not letting go of the pedal. I mean, there was no mid-rounding to be had in the first couple rounds by DRX.
It was a real U-turn in our previous DRX versus PRX experience. I mean, let's not forget, PRX prior when they fought against DRX, they dominated, they crushed.
जय श्री राम भाई।
DRX was never able to get control of the game. This is a full reversal of that.
Yeah, and I mean, Zest, once again, I mean, topping the board in terms of in-game stats, but a lot of this also, I think, was DRX starting to figure out, okay, where's the weak point in a couple of these debuffs in these rounds with PRX, and then we just attack, right? We just attack at that same tempo, and we just do not let PRX actually get their setups, which is the, you know, aggressive pinch on the defensive side. So maybe DRX taking a
भाई
lead
लोग DRX के लिए जा रहे हैं, उस दिन PRX के लिए जा रहे थे। बेटा तुम बहुत
and they
दोगले
strike
बात
right back, have a really hefty
कल
lead
को
in the
मैं
first half,
स्पोर्ट्स
and
में
they're
गया
able to close it out.
और अच्छा नहीं खेला तो तुम मेरे को भी ऐसे कर दोगे? ये भी नहीं बोलोगे? Oh, nice outfit.
Yesterday, they're playing very differently than they played against T1. obviously. Now, I think you're right, Will. They have managed to take control of the map again using RB, using Neon to help bait out PRX and what they're going to do, and they're just reading it left, right.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing once again why RB is so good on Neon, and we're going to take a look at round 9 here, and this is the round where eventually Mako gets an ace. But first, just look at RB's movement, right? And you're just seeing him weaving in and out. He's weaving in from both sides. It's hard to tell what's going on from the Neon's point of view, but watch Jing's point of view. You see the Prowler coming out. Something's behind him to support. He sees the fast lane come out, dodges the flash, and then he sees RB's arm stick out of the wall. So he's baited to go there. Something chases through as well, but Neon's already gone. She's already through the door at Sands. I mean, sure, eventually RB dies to the beam shells, but Jing is now stuck there because he's fired.
Spider-Man 2 का
and that
gameplay
allows
reveal
Buzz and Mako to really figure out, okay, what are the positions that we have to trade for? And RB was just bait all along.
Yeah, that's right. And Tasteless, round 15, DRX continues to
Outlast सोच रहा हूँ मैं जो नया आया ना 4 जने मिलके खेलते हैं
domination.
भाई तू रहने दे
Yeah, you know, this was a round
मुझे बस
that
चार
I
मुझे
looked at,
3
maybe
और
not the
स्ट्रीमर्स
most
चाहिए
exciting round, but kind of
फिर साथ खेलेंगे
quintessential
चारों
shutdown
स्ट्रीमर्स
play here,
कोलैब वाला
that we had from DRX. We saw them initially beginning to push in over at the A side. They were absolutely shut down. They tried to come in again over at B, and it was just DRX like a fortress completely sealed off from both sides. And PRX not able to do that maneuver that they do so often, where they kind of crowbar their way into a position, draw your crosshairs out, and then they just are able to take over. That was just a perfect example for me in that round of DRX just not having any of this.
$dollars
And I love that you pointed that out, that it shut down what PRX likes to do. And one of the ways they did it in round 15 was they immediately dumped all their utility in A hall to fight back, to not let go of that position. And PRX is like, whoa, like you guys usually just kind of give space and go back and push and pull, and DRX is like, no, we're just fighting all throughout today.
Yeah, they totally completely went and met them in the middle. I think this could be just the nature of Fracture, though, so DRX might have changed up the tempo in that way. And I think a lot of us were expecting I think we're so used to yesterday's game, where there's a reverse sweep every single game. We're like, oh yeah, PRX will come back, and then they didn't really quite come back. They had a little bit of a climb, didn't quite get there. Now let's talk about our key player. Who's our key player for today?
It's got to be RB. Yeah, it has to be RB. I mean, Zest played incredibly well, and all RB's teammates were trading for him so well. But that first half, it was opened up by RB. It was him creating space. It was him getting the entries, and that's how they were able to get that 9-3 lead.
Yeah, even when I was watching the first couple of rounds, the way that RB was looking, especially on DRX, I thought for a second, wait, am I confusing the teams? Is this PRX? Did I misread this at the start? No, RB was able to be so fluid and change his positions and really dictate the whole pace of that first half. So you got to look at RB, really a valuable asset there on Fracture.
Yeah,
autocorrect ने डोगले को डॉलर कर दिया.
Yes, it was shaky here and there in the early part of the year, but it's still top tier. We can still pull it out anytime we want, especially with Zest coming back in as that supporting player. I mean, this is a composition that I think we will continue to see from DRX moving forward.
Yeah, you did point this out at the very beginning with the addition of Zest
Zombie?
coming back onto the roster.
नहीं,
That
सही
could
तो लग
be
रहा है,
the one
normally
thing that
है.
really shakes things up against PRX and why you predicted DRX. RB, like you said, excellent on the Neon. Now going into Ascent, this is DRX's pick. How are you guys feeling about this?
I'm not feeling great here for PRX.
For PRX? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm the guy that voted for PRX here.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm worried for them. I'm worried for me. Look, we've seen so many games here in Korea and around the world of DRX. They seem to be very comfortable on this map. This is a map that they kind of just lean on when things get tough. I don't think that Fracture is going to be any representation exactly of what Game 2 is going to look like here on Ascent, but we know that DRX is so confident on this map. I think PRX, it would be nice to win here, but I feel like this could be a 2-0.
A 2-0 lead for DRX. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Now, DRX did lose to T1 yesterday. I mean, they were winning until they lost.
Yeah.
And so, again, I mean, I am kind of surprised that despite that loss, DRX is like, no, we're still good at Ascent, and especially against PRX, as we feel confident. I think that just goes to show how drilled they are on this map. Now, the big thing is one of the ways that T1 was able to come back was that on T1's attack, they were able to get these kind of off-timing lurks and flanks. A lot of it done by Munchkin, but sometimes by other players, or sometimes just as a team, like they'll pinch Buzz as he pushes out mid, find a little bit of information. So toying with the timing, toying with their executes a little bit, that's how T1 was able to come back. Curious if they can pick up any cues from that one, because this whole fluid, no IGL thing, that could actually work better for those types of strategies.
Yeah, I
बाकी
think that's a really
अगर
good
जिन
point.
लोगों के
Let's
पास
actually break that
YouTube
down a bit.
प्रीमियर है
On the side of
प्रीमियम है
DRX, I mean, you
उनसे
saw
भी
the video
इफेक्ट
just
होता है
now,
उनको
and
ऐड
Alex
दिखती
kind of
नहीं है
pointing
बट
out
वो
more
वीडियो देख रहे हैं तो
structured
उससे भी
team
मिलता
DRX versus
है तभी तो
very
लोग कहते हैं भाई
fluid,
प्रीमियर इम्पोर्टेंट हो जाता है
explosive, fun
ट्विच पे
team
ऐसे ही
like
चलता है ट्विच पे
PRX.
जिनके पास
We did
प्राइम
see
है
I don't know.
या ये
Yeah.
है तो उनको
I
वो
don't
किसी
know
को भी
if
देखते
we
हैं
actually
उनको
saw that in its complete form by
फिर भी
DRX
नहीं।
today. They seem to be very aggressive. I wonder if they'll be doing the same thing for Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, they were aggressive, but here's the thing. I think a lot of it was just, hey, this is our set play for the round. And it was just because of the speed that it felt like a PRX thing. But at the end of the day, if you go back and look, we could probably tell, oh, this was their game plan. Like, from second zero, Stack said, all right, we're doing, A, B, and C play, and they just ran it, right? Whereas for PRX, a lot of times it is push out, get contact, now let's figure out what to do.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a much longer map going into this. I don't think it's going to look at all like Fracture. I think we're going to see a much more methodical DRX coming forward here. PRX, obviously, they can try to lean on that aggression, but I feel like even on the defense here, DRX is so strong on this map. So we might even need to see PRX, while they can still be aggressive and explosive, probably pump the brakes a
बैनर
little
एड्स
bit.
भी
Well, you know what? PRX, I mean, I say this, and I am a little worried, but
प्रीमियम वालों से ज्यादा रेवेन्यू
PRX
आता
has
है
done
हाँ
really well in Ascent over the last couple
पर
of
बहुत
matches.
कम लोग
They
करते हैं
have
जैसे यहाँ
won
पे
the
देख लो तुम में
last
से
7
कितने के
matches,
पास यूट्यूब प्रीमियम
here
आई थिंक
in
जो
Pacific
टीवी
and
पे
Ascent,
देखते हैं उनके
against
पास
𝙬𝙤𝙤
तो
and
होगा
a couple other
प्रीमियम
teams. They
जहाँ तक
managed
मुझे
to
लग रहा
beat
है
a lot of the
बाकी
other teams
जो
to the point where they
लैपटॉप
lost
या फिर
confidence and
पीसी
they were
या
just getting
फोन उन पे
also,
इतना नहीं होता
making people make mistakes.
Yeah, and I like that you brought that up
अब मैप कौन
because
सा है
one of the
एसी
reasons that PRX started to look better on Ascent was
फ्रैक्चर पे
Forsaken
13-6 जीत गई
so not only
DRX
do they
अब
get
एसेंट है
that extra
फिर
utility,
लोटस
but now
और
Forsaken
फिर
can
दो
kind of
मैप
just
अभी पता
get his own
चलेगा मेरे
info
को
and get
भूल
his own
जाना
kills, right? He can kind of be self-sustaining in a certain sense. And I wonder how that changes
तो भाई
things,
एक्सरसाइज
because
कब
if
शुरू
he's
कर रहे हो
not
भाई मैं रोज
forced
सुबह
to
उठता
anchor
हूँ
down on something like the killjoy,
वहाँ से तो
he's
शुरुआत
being
करनी
more fluid, going in and messing up the killjoy
धीरे
utility,
धीरे
or
वो भी
getting
आगे
extra info, maybe toying with DRX's default setups, that could throw DRX off just a bit.
फ्रैक्चर अभी
Now we are gonna
पेपर एक्स
see
का
if
पिक
there
था
are
वो हार
any
गए
team
अब एसेंट
changes
डीआरएक्स
from
का
either side.
भाई
We've
तेरा
seen
जिंग
both
मामू
of
नहीं
them
चल रहा
do remarkably well
जिंग
on
मामू नहीं
Ascent.
चल रहा आज
You know, I do
जिंग
feel like with
समथिंग
DRX,
फॉर्सिकन तीनों
I feel like
नीचे
they think they've kind of solved these
Why?
compositions here on Ascent. I imagine we're going to have that classic.
आज
वो ये
DRX
कौन है?
we've had so many times before here. With PRX, maybe
Actors
they're going
लग
to
रहे
have a little bit of creativity thrown in.
We got the cam on these two over here. Hey, it's
Who's that?
Hey, it's
Quack.
Quack.
Yeah,
He has
yeah.
gone full bias today.
Yeah,
He's
sir.
off the hook.
Exposed.
This is his
He
true
was,
color.
he was
Genji
a
के बंदे हैं।
PRX propagandist
जैसे-
all along.
ओह
He's over on the other side.
और
We
ये
got
कौन है?
Soldam and Zedfree.
Hey.
Zedfree and Jay.
ये तो
Jogi
पक्का
Soldam.
एक्टर है
Soldam और
Zedfree
Zedfree।
अच्छा नहीं सोल्डन तो पता मुझे
the show match. I was
Oh,
like,
brutal,
I
but
mean,
true.
yeah, I mean, Zedfree's a cool guy for letting that happen, you know? Like,
He said it himself.
Yeah,
so.
he's taking it himself, so he's owning it. But earlier, the two guys, some of the YouTubers out here from Korea as well.
हाँ
mean,
यूट्यूबर्स
Valorant, once again, a big part of it, taking Korea by storm. Maybe a step late compared to Japan, but a lot of that is a lot of these content creators really realizing how much fun they can have with Valorant.
Yeah, and by the way, props to Riot for really bringing all these content creators down here and kind of making this a whole big family of fans of Valorant. It's so cool to see.
I do have to remark on this. Riot does one thing well with their influencers, streamers who are flown in. They're not random. They're actually real serious fans of Valorant, and
Yes.
many of them are excellent at it.
थैंक यू
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we can even tell right in
They're
front of
right.
us. We have some of them doing their watch parties on this side of the arena, others on the other side of the arena, and just seeing them even in the show match, seeing some of them just get hyped up during the matches. You can tell that their heart is in it. And what a better way to celebrate than a match with these two, right? DRX currently leading 1-0, but PRX, they did get their
आ
win
गया,
last
देख
time, so
something.
they can continue.
I mean,
What?
everyone loves these
Triple
two,
duelist?
that's for sure. I mean, we couldn't have a better grand finals than.
वो समथिंग ने लेना उठा दिया व्हाट द फक
Wait, no.
So we talked about the fact that
Wait.
PRX
भाई
might end up
भाई समथिंग बहुत गुस्से में है भाई
go with that vanilla
Oh, no.
comp. It's worked with him.
But to see the Reyna
Let's
here with
go!
something that's wild. Yeah, I mean, the
Oh,
Reyna's
bhai.
crazy, but the
Yeah.
reason they pick it is the Harbor Vipers, so they are kind of picking the
Reyna.
Reyna.
भाई
like
DRX
usually
खेल रही है
some
पूरा
others
proper
choose
में।
Echo. And
और
Harbor Viper,
पेपर
I
एक्स
think,
खेल रही है
are
भाई
trying
इनकी
to say
गांड
this
मार
works
गई
on
अब
every single map because it's so meta right now.
Ooh.
We have seen the Vipers, we've seen some Harbors aren't Ascent, but what's surprising to me is once again something is not meant
मारो
to be the
कोरिया
big
वालों
duelist.
की
It's
गांड।
भाई
Jing.
स्क्रीन के बाद
Off the
समथिंग
rails,
आया
off the
रेना पे
seams,
भाई
off the
देख
hook
रहे हो
once again,
ग्रैंड
so
फाइनल्स में
Valorant
रेना
is like, break it open. and now they're working with the single initiator, single flash on device at Sky.
You're absolutely
भाई
right
तेरा
with
जिंग
Reyna
मामू क्या
that the
करेगा ये
very
बता रेज
flawless
लिया उसने
instead of something, but
मारेगा
something
भाई,
also
मामू
has
है।
the most insane movement I've seen here in Pacific as Reyna. It's just unreal. This is gonna be.
भाई I'm really happy.
Now I'm
मैं
excited.
देखना
I'm a little
भाई
worried now,
Reyna.
like they got something. They got something cooking.
Yo, this is really hype. I mean, the truth is, like, something on Arena, and by the way, we keep seeing Reyna here in Asia Pacific. It's wild, but, you know, if he could just start to chain those kills together, it's going to be incredible.
Yeah, I mean, it's the kills as well. That's why it
Thank
works.
you.
But it's also, again, just how they use the Leers and the dismisses. He'll usually peek
भाई मेरे
out
को
of
लग
their
रहा है
own
बेंका
toxic
को ना
screens on the harbor
कंटेंट क्रिएटर
walls
में
with
डाल
the
दिया
Leer, or get a kill, peek out, dismiss immediately through the
है ना?
wall just to
हाँ.
gain info. Curious to see if it works on a
नहीं
set.
Yeah, I mean,
नहीं
between these two double controllers, that's also just. I think this is
भाई,
gonna be really
मेरे को लग
interesting.
रहा था।
for
बात बता,
top flashes.
एसिन
This is
पे
gonna be a really fast
Harbor?
game. We thought it would be a slower tempo, but I think it's actually gonna be
Double
extremely chaotic again. Good luck to the casters. I'm sure they're gonna have a lot of fun looking through all these walls and smokes and cascades. All right, casters are ready to go into game 2. Ascent. We got Achilles and Paper Thin.
I don't need any luck. I just need a closer map. That's really what I need. And PRX, they've been cooking, and they're looking to deliver us a
अरे अपना आज कुकर नहीं आया ना
delicious meal.
अर्जुन
The Reyna once again, this time not on Bind, but on Ascent. This is a major change up that we have not anticipated
I am
at
cooking.
all.
Yeah, no, this is very wild. I mean, so
खुद को
like you
कराया।
said, you know, luck here. Preparation meets opportunity, right? Is what luck is. Is this going to be that moment?
ओ भाई देख crowd देख पागल हो
This
गया
preparation and this moment here are going to be able to take a map off of DRX, be able to force us to at least a map number 4, and we'll see if it comes through. As I can really hear the DRX.
ओ भाई क्या शुरू हो रहा है
The DRX team has a megaphone that they are using to start chants, and it is very, very loud. But I mean, I really like what the desk is talking about, that you can use the walls here between the Viper and the Harbor to really give Reyna a lot more freedom of movement. You know, not only does she have some to begin with the dismisses, but you're able to then maybe back her up with some of those walls. So my concern here for PRX is, you know, how much preparation, how much practice do they have against this? And a lot of pressure is going to be on Stacks on that KO and Zest on that Sova to make sure that they're getting information, that they're shutting down those utility
ओ
combos.
भाई जा रहा है अपना रीना लेके
This attempted
उन्होंने पुश कर दिया भाई भाई बी मेन से सारा पुश हो गया
Complete swap here.
निकलो
As far
भी
as the map are concerned,
नहीं नहीं
Mako
चौक हो
gonna be
जाएंगे
ओ भाई सारे के सारे सीटी से
Side completely left
ओ
open.
ओ
भाई
भाई ओ
उनको गुस्सा आ गया
That's
भाई
exactly
गुस्सा आ
where
गया उनको
PRX want to end up. It's gonna be.
Harbor wall।
It's gonna end up being a
अबे
whole
रीना
fight.
देख कितना रोटेट हो गया इसे
Off of A, working their way towards B.
Wait, what the fuck is
See
this
how
push?
PRX has had to pan out and keep this defended as the spike will get
नेक्स्ट
planted.
लेवल पुश
I mean,
भाई
that smoke and some of that pressure completely convinced
डोंट टेल मी
DRX
सिटी
this is
कंट्रोल
gonna
लेंगे
be
वो लोग
an A hit. And instead, it is going to
प्लान टू
be
सिटी का है
we're towards the B side. Mako going to be really pivotal in
कि
this
क्या
round.
गेम चल रही है भाई
They can win
भाई
those
रुक
duels
जा
with
भाई
defense. They've got a real good shot.
कैप्टन राज ओ एक साल हो गया
Pretty much
आपको
everything for them here to maintain market control, and I say counter swing. He's just going to start things off
ओ
nicely.
ओ ओ
मारेगा
ओ
something।
ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ भाई समथिंग तो लो हो गया मर जाएगा
दवाई दे रहा है
ओ मारा समथिंग ने भी मार दिया हील ले ले
Buzz now taken down. RB, the last one, just tucked away here in the spawn. They're picking him out, expecting that he's going to be in mid. Eventually, will be
RB.
found.
Oh, bhai.
Be able to stop it from coming across as a flawless, but
RB.
that is now going to be the third pistol win for PRX.
It's just a phenomenal.
भाई सीटी से भाई मिड से
kind of
सीटी
decision here
ये भी नहीं
from
मिड टू बी
PRX and a
मिड
bad
से
read
सीटी
from
सीटी
DRX,
से
so
सीधा बी
overthinking it a little bit here. From that
भाई
pressure
वो
they
भी
got
अच्छी
towards
टैक्टिक
mid.
है
I
हम
mean,
कर
they know
सकते हैं
that
रैंक पे
there wasn't
हाँ,
anything
हाँ,
going on
बिल्कुल।
in tree, there
हैं?
wasn't anything going
अबे
on in
अबे
mid.
बंदे
There wasn't anything
without
going on
it
in
मिड से
B lobby,
सीटी
they're
क्यों गए
pushed
हैं
all the way out.
क्योंकि बी मेन पुश हुआ है उनको क्लियरली साउंड आ गई
Know
बी
that
मेन
at
पुश
that
हो
point
रहा है
they're cut through mid. Did they go
वो
left
तो
or
पता
right?
था
Kind of flipped the coin and didn't guess correctly. So PRX able to get into a stable position.
बस
and start
वैंडल
winning
उठा ली
those
हाँ
Fights on the edge, winning that fight at main. Something here
boy.
right up the
ओ
opening.
समथिंग ने मारा सीधा घुस गया है
Typical Reyna buy in the round 2. Buzz is the first to fall.
ओहो
Not even a chance to
Buzz
try to respond to
Mamu.
any damage. Just gets taken out. Dog should have been spawning a couple here. Nade as well.
Oh, नहीं
They
हुआ।
landed their feet, and the boom
Oh,
box is
lol.
gonna be what finishes
मामू
off
मार रहे।
Mako. Seeing very
ये
clean, gets
Foxy
himself
9 को
up
क्यों
on
नहीं
top
लेके
of
आए?
Jin, then across
भाई
they have it.
वो खेल रहे होंगे कि भाई चल यार ये नया रोस्टर ये वाला खेलते हैं एक बार ट्राई
Vandal
करते
already recovered in the hands of Divide.
फॉक्सी नाइन आई थिंक पता है क्या उसने डेब्यूट किया है एंड ही इज अ किड सो बेसिकली वो ये चाह रहे कि इतना प्रेशर ना दे
kill on RB. Just a
But I think उसको खिलाना चाहिए था क्योंकि फिर कैसे सीखेगा अगर आगे जा रहे हैं लोग टोक्यो जाएंगे तो वहाँ कैसे सीखेगा?
भाई बच्चे ही अब सारे जो गेम्स में डोमिनेट करेंगे।
मैं भाई अभी रुक मेरे को आने दो।
एक्सपीरियंस होता है ब्रदर।
Will just be the cleanup coming through here. I'm not going to be too bothered about it. Vandal held on to. So we got some Mind Freak posted here as
Oh wow, भाई इसके बाल
all the other parents that we have here live.
ये जिम की
a lot of
मम्मी है।
support here from the families of the players.
आंटी
Tons of fans from both
आंटी बोल,
sides. So
community
I know
support
it's loud
अबे
in
आंटी नहीं
PRX,
बोलते
but there's a lot of PRX
मैम
fans
बोल
कम्युनिटी
as
में
well. I see a lot
जिम
of them
की
out
मम्मी को
in
सब
the
आंटी बोलते
lobby.
कम्युनिटी में ब्रदर।
Of course, the viewing
आंटी
party
क्यों
as
बोलते?
well wants something to get hyped
उनका
here.
अकाउंट नेम वही है।
We all do. We want to see
अच्छा।
PRX show
जिक्स
us
मम्मी सही में।
they can really contend here to be that top
भाई
seed out
आपका
of the
पूरा
Pacific.
नाम क्या है? मनन अरोड़ा। सोलो सोचते ही बंदे बैठे ऐसे फोटो लेके भाई मेरे को वो नहीं सोचना, मुझे खेलना है भाई। मेरे को नहीं फर्क पड़ेगा कि कौन बैठा हुआ है, पहले खेलूंगा तब कोई बैठेगा समझ में आएगा। पहले बैठ खेलने से पहली बार जाके बैठ के भाई सोलो तेरा वेट कर रहा हूँ ऐसे लेके बैठा होगा भाई, वेटिंग फॉर सोलो टू बी हियर।
Forsaken has gotten a market here. He is way in there, and I think relatively undetected. But this looks like an 8-pitch. Forsaken kind of watching for the lurks for the flanks.
भाई ये नाइट मार्केट फिर से कब आएगी? पता है
ये हमेशा एंड में आती है।
अभी 2 महीने
2 महीने नहीं, जून में आएगी।
हाँ एक महीना
एक्ट के खत्म होने से पहले आती है, 14 दिन।
Door now getting broken. Oh, the timing is just perfect from something. Gets in, finds Mako.
भाई उसने 3 बार फर्स्ट या 2 बार तो फर्स्ट ब्लड ले ली।
Something.
Sat here by himself, but Jing pushes up, finds the elimination. RB from heaven. Good
हो
for a
गया भाई।
second.
Winning the fight.
Yep, Forsaken swings around from behind.
They are just winning the
Gets that
fight.
elimination. Now
हाँ पता है, समथिंग ने वही बोला होगा ना कि भाई अब
Zest.
सिंपल खेलो।
Zest.
Because they need to move across and try to
Zesty
recover this
Otteri.
spike.
ओए
ये तो
भाई
फाइट ले रहा पूरी।
13 seconds remaining. Forsaken holding close. The dart flying in, looking to clear it. Forsaken with a quick clear. Keeps Zest contained in the corner with that spike.
अभी वो मार को जाता ना ये राउंड जाता,
हाँ।
समथिंग है ना।
Be a major bonus win for the side of PRX.
Still has a bit of utility. A shock dart and an owl drone left.
फुरसेकी मर जाएगा।
Just gotta be worried. Going for an owl, knowing that they can be right up close. It would be risky, but instead.
भाई इतना आसान थोड़ी ना Forsaken और समथिंग।
Gets the headshot. Two weapons held on to as PRX move up 3-0 to start a set.
Yeah, and this is just a really good change of pace here from PRX.
करना
Just being
पड़ेगा
really diligent,
मेरे हाथ
clearing angles, and then it's a coordinated hit that catches Mako completely off guard. Stacks there, you know, trying to do what he can to lock it
भाई
down.
एक बार तो है PRX वाले पूरी फाइट लेते हैं, बैक ऑफ नहीं करते।
And Forsaken's lurk there is huge because it gives them a ton of information, lets them know that tree is clear, gives them the comfort and the safety to start pushing from those angles, and he of course comes in at the end for the backstab and is really sort of the icing on the cake of that round for PRX. So again, the early knife is going to catch Jing the back. They're going to grab that orb to try to prevent it, but not quite in time.
Jing
Too
मामू।
late. They can't quite make it happen.
वो क्लोज आ गया भाई।
ए मेरी जिंग मोरी
Now they're not
मैया।
reading it any further.
अबे ये
Mako
Mako।
guarded. Jing somehow gets the
बे
second.
यार।
उसको आवाज नहीं आई। ओ
He'll
भाई
be able to find two. Dashes back.
Bulldog
through the
से।
smoke. Now notes there is somebody pushing in from tree and has to
भाई,
go ahead
हो
and back
गया।
away. He will be spotted. Divine noting him. Moving up through main. Something swings back.
Oh,
Ends up
something.
taking him down. Gets that overheal as well.
भाई वो आगे और पुश कर रहा है।
Spectre and a stinger to try to turn this one back.
ओ हैकर।
ओ भाई साहब।
Unafraid of making his
Hacker
presence
है।
known up top. Zest pushes
अरे,
out. Will find Forsaken.
Forsaken।
Somehow dodged out on every single bullet. He was completely untouched. Wow.
Come on something.
Shocking there that Zest
Show
didn't take
something.
any damage. Landed here at 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤, and now they're finally going to get it down. So
Zest got the Vandal.
yeah, I mean, look, this is doable.
उसका जा रहा है, उसका हेल्थ जा रहा
We
है।
see it time and time again with DRX. They're so good at dropping out of heaven.
Dart in.
Ooh.
Into the dismiss just
Oh,
in time.
wow.
And he cannot readjust for Divine.
Bro.
Keep him alive.
भाई इस लाइक 13-6 हराया है ना, अब
Family
इनको
here
बताते हैं।
showing support as well. It's a 4-0 start now for PRX.
What a timing on this dismiss. I mean, you're trying to let, you know, your player with the weaker gun lead the way. Try to see if you can do some damage with that stinger. Huge opener here for
भाई ये
Buzz.
बस अच्छा वाला था।
But that dismiss is so beautiful and so timely. And that's where that Reyna
टाइम आउट आने वाला है.
if you've got some backup there with her,
ये हारे तो टाइम आउट आ
make
जाएगा.
life a nightmare for your opponents.
Fairly light buy for DRX, and now they've got full guns, an operator, but tucked into the corner. The cabbages catch. Jing gonna be tagged down low. Showstopper up over the edge, completely blind.
अबे blind में खेल रहा है.
Counter swing in from Buzz.
हाँ भाई
Point blank shot
ऐसे ही है
across for the
वो.
operator.
मैं भी तो ऐसी खेलता हूँ.
Position, the answer is no.
Oh
He
भाई.
finds another. How does he get away with it?
Oh भाई. Lord.
DRX on the board. What move? What reactions from Buzz?
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. DRX there. Just looked like
लोग
they were
हैरान हो
going to
गए
be
भाई.
getting blown out of that site. You've got the showstopper, but a great flash here. Catches Jing in
एक,
midair. He never sees
दो,
Buzz land in front of him. That gives Buzz
तीन,
time to adjust. And then Buzz with the beautiful reactions to dash ahead.
चार.
Catches opponent up close and personal. Switches
भाई
to
खेल
shorty.
गया भाई. उसको
And
मार
it's
नहीं
the
पाया ना.
finish with
whiff
the
हो
op.
गया उस पे.
Unbelievable.
Was a rough start for him. He got those.
बस भी टिल्ट हो गया भाई. टाइम आउट नहीं लिया. कह रहे नहीं भाई.
Didn't have too much to praise, but good lord, what a play by Buzz.
अब कैसे रोकोगे?
Can they win the follow-up round? Because PRX, they're right back to it. Pressing forward, they get themselves into the site. It's going to be RB
काट दिया
situated
कुत्ते से.
over here in Boathouse. They realize that they need the
ओए
check.
ओए भाई सारे आ गए भाई.
Comes away with one.
मरा भाई.
Tap on the shoulder there
1
for
for 1
Forsaken.
था ना साइड
Knocked
मिल
down
गया.
to 68. Drone to check. Mind Freak noted the ping. Coming
Mind
across, he
Freak?
drops down to 11.
Freaky?
मर गया
Mind
Mind
Freak.
Freak. मर गया.
Stacks. Util from DRX starting to work its wonders. As the null
वो
command
डिटेक्ट
comes
अच्छा है.
across. Stacks on the swing out.
Something है
Finds
अभी.
Forsaken. Up
Dash
the
it,
top.
एक गया.
Something. Coming up with an elimination. The drop down.
ओए यार
Stacks
नहीं.
gets a
क्या
third.
मार रहे हैं भाई ये
And
लोग.
DRX
come
will
back.
be able to string a
भाई
second
ये
round
मैप
together
में
now
ये
to
लग रहा है पहला
4.
मैप.
This is
जबकि
just
पहला
beautiful
मैप तो हो
patience
गया.
here from DRX and Zest with a really,
हाथ
really
पे
nice
कमबैक कर
owl
दिया.
drone there
DRX do something
to
फिर
catch
से.
the Viper going into
You
that
know,
cubby,
inshallah
and that
मार
makes it
दे.
an easy kill for Stacks. Buzz is able to get up in the air. It's a paranoia from Mako to clear that space. Give Buzz that launch pad that he needs to get up there, really start
यार
checking
कुछ
him
समझ
out.
नहीं आ रहा.
Buzz
सब
out there
पढ़ना है
looking.
मेरे
He's like,
को.
where is everybody? And then they see him coming up the
उसे
back
जेड
stairs,
अच्छा बनाया था प्यारी
and they're
से.
able to clean it up. So just beautiful, beautiful stuff there from DRX. But man, what a start here for PRX. 4 in a row.
बस अब आएगा एक
Find
किल
one here while
लेने.
the cash
Oh no.
still
Oh no.
decent enough that they
Oh
can
no.
get the
Oh
half
no.
armor
Oh
buys.
no.
I mean, it's perfect parity at the moment here from Jing and Buzz. The push
Oh,
comes
missed
in,
it.
Forsaken up close, Buzz.
Oh!
No, he gets him through the
Where's
wall,
Mamu?
but barely so. 60 HP, now down to 10 because of the wall. Does manage to escape.
Come on,
away from the
something.
paint
Show
shells that were
something.
nipping at his heels.
अबे दिखा तो रहा है और कितना दिखाएगा वो.
It's Mako waiting, not on the board quite
Mako
yet.
Taco.
Sets up the paranoia, the dog
मरा
pushing
ये,
in,
मरा ये
gets the
गांडू.
stun, TPs himself over to
ओए
wide.
समथिंग को
Shot
मारा उसने.
knocked
नहीं
down
मारा.
first
नहीं
time to the
मारा.
corner.
नहीं टैग हुआ.
But the flash does.
अरे फ्लैश अच्छा था यार. वो लेट हो गया. ओह
Another kill.
भाई बस पागल हो गया.
Freak all on his lonesome.
वही तो.
Having to creep over towards Switch to try to scoop up this
भाई
spike.
तो रिवर
Will
ऑफ
be able to
लगा
get
सोलो
it.
अपनी मेन पे.
Taps the door.
क्यों?
Now swinging shut will be
Buzz भी
broken.
खेल
भाई
रहा
मेरे को
भाई
कोई भी
रिवर.
स्किन पे मार दूंगा मैं.
No 1v3,
चल
the
छोटू.
dart, the shot. It should have been registered. They should know where he's at.
माइंड फ्रीक करेगा क्लच. क्लच
Not
कॉल.
his
नहीं
ult.
कर
He's
पाएगा
gonna
भाई.
invest it here.
I think it'd be a bridge
बहुत
too far.
hard
But
position
maybe
पे
he
है वो.
can get one more kill. Still some confidence, but for now he's
बस
just
तो
having
push
to
ही नहीं
fight, trying to
करेगा,
beat
खड़ा
somebody,
रहेगा.
trying to isolate a duel, but DRX are not giving him the opportunity. Spike planted back Chen, and he is going to go for it.
Oh
This
lol.
is a hell of a
Oh,
gambit,
no.
but there's a lockdown in response.
लोल.
As RB says, hey, my area of effect is slightly bigger than yours. Now they know he's
अबे
in the RB will
यार.
swing the corner.
ये अर्ल नहीं होती ना मजा आ जाता.
DRX bring it within one.
भाई सोच अगर अल्ट में ही बैठा रहता
Just
और
too
वो
much.
ढूंढते रहते.
Poor Mind Freak, and he decides to go for it in that lockdown.
बट कहाँ
He's not
छुपता है ये
quite
देखना.
accounted for in the mental calculus,
मजे
or
आ
maybe
जाते
thought he could get
भाई.
out to main,
अरे कहीं तो छुप
sort
जाता.
of use that as a focal point, try to hold that post plant down. Buzz has been really good here with that operator so far. A
ये
beautiful
फ्लैश
flash.
अच्छा था.
This is what I'm talking about. You need Stacks to come up huge. He had a great flash.
नहीं 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 नहीं.
Buzz is
ये
4K
मेरे को नहीं
round.
लगता
Make
अभी
sure that Buzz is able to get
4-3 है
back
अभी.
towards the site onto B
करेंगे.
safely.
टाइम आउट ले लिया
It is
भाई.
gonna be a timeout
पेपर
for
एक्स को टाइम आउट
PRX.
लेना पड़
It's a
रहा है.
good time to take one. You started out hot. DRX has ran
मैं
three back.
ये
Let's regroup, see if they can figure out. I think maybe I really like that one round where they took their time. They got Forsaken deep towards Pizza. You know, they're taking space in a tree in A main, you know, slowly but methodically. Maybe something like that. You just got to be careful about Buzz's op. You got to make sure you isolate that and, you know, don't fall early to that, because the one stark difference that we saw, you know, on the analyst desk with the stats was that when it comes to a 4v5, DRX is significantly better than PRX.
Well, I mean, I kind of do agree with you as far as slowing the pace. If you want to catch DRX off guard, playing slowly is certainly the last thing that they anticipate.
DRX
So if you throw that at them, it could certainly continue to catch them, as we've got Meteor as well watching.
What the fuck is those?
Yeah, I saw him out in the hall earlier, so he's, you know, of course wants to come and watch the matches. All of our players, a lot of our players are here supporting, you know, their fellow VCT Pacific teams. Want to see a good match today. Everybody wants to see this one go the distance. As Buzz going to push out once again, same position as we saw in the previous round. Not going to go for anything.
अभी नहीं पता है ऑप अगर स्पेस मिलती है ना ऑप से तो बहुत राउंड वो हो जाता है इशू.
Maybe the timing is going to be slightly off and they would miss out on the ping.
DRX को 2 राउंड सिर्फ ऑप से ही मिले.
Did you see the response from Stacks? There was a 0 point right towards Bell Tower here to set Buzz up so we can push out.
Oh, Jiggle, I'm not sure if he went far enough.
He missed it.
Connect, and now Buzz, he's in a bad spot. Devi pinching from above, and Forsaken will push the smoke and find the headshot. A great punish as Buzz goes for a massive
भाई Killjoy push किया तो something मार देगा.
Zest, however, taking his place.
अबे जिंग अकेला खेल रहा था क्या?
Mid arch takes out Jing, backs away. Happy enough to just grab that and hold the line at market.
And I like this. They're taking their time, but
Spike noted. Finds one, can't quite line up the second. RB will get
something
something back on the
दिया
opposite side of the map. The spike going to be retrieved, but it's still stuck over here on Wine's side.
यार ऑफ गई थी भाई. अरे भाई अरे
Fury finds one. Looks for another. A 3K off the ult, and we're tied up at 4-4.
कमबैक ही हो गया.
I really like what DRX does here. They start out with a similar look, but they followed up with a little bit of different utility. It's the 0 point to cover there for Buzz to push space. Look, Buzz usually probably good for that shot on the Forsaken. Forsaken's out in the open, just a little bit whiffy. So, yeah, your mechanics fail you, but the overall strategy is good. One of the best Sovas in the business. Certainly, you know, we've seen this guy time and time again across so many different stages that Zest is beautiful. Immaculate with his Sova utility usage.
ये क्या कर रहा है?
Might have freaked out at the end of there because they said you got to save the off. So you're like, oh, let me get my hands back in the keyboard and mouse here. Either way, though, PRX, can they once again break away from DRX?
उसने पहले सैचल किया ऊपर चढ़ा. दूसरा सैचल ये वाला किया.
Look at RB 7,000. They need to do something here.
You don't want to pull a Buzz there, right? You don't want to.
Definitely not.
I love you, Buzz, but that
popping the null command.
Yeah, popping the null command.
I mean, hey, he was trash talked about that by intro just yesterday. Push out top jet, dashes away, Stacks to be the first to fall, and the dismiss.
Oh, बस उससे मर गया.
Is just guiding their attention like a siren on the shores.
Oh no.
And then Jing strikes.
Oh no.
The site broken open. Just 2 players left.
उसका Jing उसका boombot जग गया.
DRX are going to try to get anything done. Maybe hunt for some kills on the exit.
Jing.
That's just again beautiful use of the dismiss here to set up the entry, to lead the way. You know, that temporarily invincible target.
मेरी टीम तो अभी आई नहीं है.
Your reaction is to just trace it and go for that player. Just because you want to shoot at the first thing that comes through that door. And PRX there able to just storm the site. All it takes is that one pick and that Reyna just snowball around.
I say a siren, it's like an anglerfish. He's just the light. Suddenly Jing appears and the fangs come out.
Forsaken Harbor.
What a good sense here from Forsaken.
Oh!
Just put him low. Does he continue to push up is the question. I mean, can't really, as much as he would love to get the gun himself.
2 bullets.
Lose out on one. We'll now have a bit of a restock of cash though, and PRX will maintain the lead.
ये फरीदाबाद से है ना, Azazel?
Now a counter operator in the hands here of Devi, carrying it forward. See if he passes that off to anybody or if he's utilizing it in this round.
Yeah, just a great leer there as well from something to really make sure that A hit home, and it certainly did. And yeah, I'm curious about this. Devi with the op, Jing with the showstopper here. So I think they're anticipating a push out of the main, potentially Buzz shifting spots there. seeing if they can maybe catch him
Dawai.
off guard.
बस भी ऑफ कर रहा है.
That duel, or maybe they can catch Mako. He's been really kind of bouncing
मेरे को
around.
लगा वो जब पिटा ना उसके बाद दो बार उसने ऑफ से मिस हो गया, वो हो गया तो चेंज कर देगा, अब नहीं करेगा.
Back position at this spot.
ये
Now,
लग रहा है.
DRX is using that opportunity to take
ओ
some
दिख
space
गया
towards mid.
दिख गया.
So they've got full control.
उनको दिख गया कि ऑफ यहाँ पे है.
Tries to go for some spraying. Okay, off screen.
पहली
Divide
भग रहा है वो.
catching Zest
Oh,
over by
उसको देखो.
Market. Hadn't heard it, so I think that caught them off guard a bit. Mako here. Stack's trying to get a counter push, but they've actually dropped down. They're moving over towards mid. Divide will be able to still get that kill. Buzz
Op.
up one, takes down Jing.
अबे जिंग मामू को मार
ओ
दिया
अच्छा रोटेशन हो रहा है.
They're shifting once again over
Something
towards
भाग
A side.
अंदर.
Mako
भाग,
at
भाग,
18.
भाग.
Buzz not in a position
भाग
to try to
मिलका
get open a
भाग.
kill.
नहीं भाई वो
Mako
किल
needs
के लिए
to get
जाएगा
away with
सीधा.
something here on the push, but he will not.
देख बॉडी मार रहा है, देख ले.
तो क्या हुआ? उसको पता है ना वो नहीं चाहिए.
Has to just pull back. Doesn't want to go for the timing shot. Respects the leer.
राम.
Respects
Body
something's
मार रहा है.
ability. And once again, DRX are going to have to save.
This is just
Bhogo कर
smart
दिया.
play here by PRX. Just kind of checking,
That's a
see if they can
Tasmanian
find
tiger,
a
my
pick
brother.
at A main. Doesn't happen. They shift over to mid, and they're able to catch Zest kind of over peaking there. You know, so much space and time had been given that DRX might have gotten a little bit comfortable. RB here is going to win that trade with Mind Freak.
भाई आरबी का ये नहीं एकदम
something
वो
up
एकदम
next.
स्टेबल कड़क स्टेबल है.
Okay, spots him.
भाई क्योंकि वो
Really want these
सेंसी
shots.
चेंज नहीं करता.
RB just trying to use the wall against him, pushes up against
देख
him.
मर गया ना.
Taken spots enough. Is able to take him down.
बस को लेना है.
Big sneaking suspicion as far as where Buzz is at. Now it's going to be
काट
confirmed.
रहे हैं.
They're pushing in on both angles. He tries to go
Oh!
for it, but something draws out the shorty. Will spray down the corpse. And PRX will continue
भाई
to
साहब
stretch
क्या
the
चल
lead.
रहा है ये तगड़ा.
Now, I'm curious if there's going to be a timeout from DRX here.
हाँ DRX ने एक बार भी नहीं लिया टाइम.
Rounds in this half. Or Termin's just going to let him go. Yeah, just a great shot there from Divide. Good change of pace
भाई
here.
क्या मार रहा है ये
Maybe getting a
दवाई
little
भैया.
bit overeager on that push out there. Maybe felt like he was pinned and had to just go for something in that corner. But yeah, this is just you know, good change of pace here.
ये
And
क्या
then you
हुआ?
kind of let something start pushing through tree. You know, you got Stacks
Statue
dead
बन
there.
गया.
At worst, there's usually two in that
इसका लगा
vicinity
खत्म
of
नहीं हुआ.
Mako. And they're able to kind of identify that that space is clear.
अब DRX मारेगी भाई, टाइम आउट लिया, बट देखते हैं. 6 राउंड तो जीत लिए.
So good coordination here from PRX, and yeah, certainly a good timeout now for DRX to take. They have enough money, I think, to maybe go for one more op here if they want, or they might just cut to make sure that they have enough for 2 more rounds. But there was still a bit of cash floating around in DRX's pockets, so they can absolutely, potentially, we'll see. Buzz has been a little bit off with the op here in the second half of the first half.
Let's see what they piece together.
चलो जरा अंगूठी दिखाना
Get ready
भाई.
to go into this with PRX.
ये क्या देखेगा?
Looking alive. Starting things off with a 4-round consecutive streak, and now looking to get
ओए
a
ओए
third here in this
ये
one.
क्या हो रहा है? C
That's
represented.
our little bear.
Get a little
Our little bear fighting. Yeah. Have we named it?
attack the bear?
Tactibear, is that his name?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is an
But does he have
outtake?
like a real name? Like Tactibear isn't like a real,
It is.
but like it's not like, I mean,
It's a person.
yeah, but does it have like a
Casters
name like
confused है इसका नाम की
Well,
टेडी
I
बेयर
don't
का.
remember what his real name is,
Oh, okay.
but he's attack the bear.
Oh.
Okay,
Ooh.
spotted. Shot, not going to connect.
बच गया.
Very narrow window to work with is you do have that operator. Buzz doesn't just go for a blind shot. He's actually playing out just a little narrow gap.
Little?
Now
That's a
also
long
blocking.
narrow
Push
gap
shot.
and he
Ooh, I thought
got
it was gonna be
one.
flat for a second. Showstopper.
Oh, he got 2.
Shuts it down.
Oh my God, Jing having a bad day, man.
They're from Jing, saying I need to get myself into short right now. I need to get out of line of sight of this operator, but it's just not fast enough. Door going to be shut. The 3 remaining players from PRX pushing their way up here onto the A site.
And this is going to be a hell of a pinch. Oh, Stacks is actually rotating back. I thought he might keep pushing towards 𝙬𝙤𝙤 into main, but actually they're just going to set up.
Oh, how they gonna win this?
Classic DRX. Even the
Alt
blades
खोल
don't
दिया
keep
भाई,
off.
इसके लिए जाना चाह रहा
Again,
था.
Mindfreak good for one as he pushes out, staring in towards tree
भाई नहीं यार, something ये तो नहीं कर पाओगे आप.
to buy them some more space. Spike ticking away. Themselves
Oh!
off. Instant headshot. Something takes him off. The hold the half now going to be confirmed. Divide with the off by Swan. They just need to get rid of Zest. Surely he
Oh
can't do it
no!
again.
Oh no, यार!
DRX continue to come away with these rounds.
बहुत अच्छा कर दिया था यार. Nice try, nice try.
Finals, Zest just sticks it.
Yeah, that was also
And he breaks the
good.
momentum away.
Oh.
I don't think this is what Termi had in mind.
यार इसको पता नहीं था इसने ऐसी wall बनाई है.
I mean, this is just beautiful here. From something in Divide, again, using that Reyna utility to buy a little bit of space and time to keep the crosshairs guessing of DRX, and Divide able to find some big picks. I mean, the instant headshot from something through the smoke. He's so good at just intuiting
हाँ, classic
where
होती तो
players are
हो भी
going to be
जाता.
standing, or on, you know, whether it be in a smoke or on the other side of one. Here, they're going to use this Reckoning now to try to push through Buzz's utility.
ओ भाई, Vandal से घुस गया अंदर.
Excuse me, RB.
RB backing away. Yeah, I mean, we're used to Buzz being the one there, but Stacks just spraying down through the wall. Does find Divide. Flash is taken away.
ओ भाई वो lurk कर रहे तीन जने.
Cutting his way across mid.
Something please right. अरे यार मिट जा रहा है, right जाता है यार.
4 players strong still.
ओ उसे कॉल दे दी होगी कि एम में नहीं लो.
Stacks breaks out the door. Does he read that somebody could be in mid? Because right now it is not looking like it's something. Ready on the swing, catches him, finds the elimination, has that dismiss, and wisely takes it. Forsaken, dead Buzz just strafing across Mind's Jing. And now something's gone. Mind Freak on his own some once more.
Mind Freak, bye.
Here in hell, and it seems like they have sussed out his position. They have. Buzz will finish him with the shorty to bring us into a 6-in-6 half.
I mean, just great discipline here from DRX. Even though Stacks gets caught unaware, it is Zest who's able to keep that flank position on lockdown once again. He has been really Johnny on the spot here, especially on Fracture. But now, once again, coming up big on Ascent at a clutch moment. Buzz just so confident on those entries for DRX. I mean, he's just so clean, he's so fast. You can see that when he gets in the zone, dude, he's just so on point. Like every decision, he's like checking every corner. He's like here. I gotta go. You know, my crosshair needs to be here.
You guys chill. PRX just PRX
position.
They are supporting. What do you guys think, man?
You know, when they decided to
see the suspense, the fun is here, but we want to go map close. DRX से 13-6 करके ये prove कर दिया कि this is not the level we showing. And now see.
भाई कोचेस को 2 मॉनिटर मिलते हैं.
हाँ, देखना दिख रहा है कैसे करते हो. कोचेस को पता चल जाता है ना कि कौन साला थ्रो कर रहा है या हगा, उसको बताएगा फिर ओए तू हक क्यों रहा है. ओए नियॉन, किलजॉय, यूरू, ब्रीच, किलजॉय, 2 किलजॉय, पैरेलल यूनिवर्स. अरे वाइपर, भाई 2 किलजॉय क्यों है? सेज क्यों नहीं है?
दोनों यूनिवर्स से आ गए.
6-6. I mean, PRX, they have been clean with the pistol so far. They're 3 for 3. Again, breaking away, getting a lead right off the rip would be such a big boon for them. Looks like they're not going to be too upset with the situation. Albeit for a moment.
I mean, we're concerned for the desk a little bit. You know, the hardest working desk in esports is Alex's desk, no doubt about it. And you know, I think right now PRX
the hardest
better.
desk is people playing.
You know, even though oddly enough DRX
where is Bim?
Here,
भाई किसी की body होगी नहीं ऐसी.
Good on their defender side. It's kind of funny how this like flip flops.
ओरिया में होती नहीं है भाई किसी की भी ऐसी.
होती है भाई. बना हुआ था Brim. कल दिखा था हमें Brim.
Flip flops here in Pacific, so I think you know this is not a bad half for PRX, but this defender side needs to be really good. And
मैं तो गेको बनूंगा ग्रीन बाल करके. क्या बोलते हो?
Great headshot there from something. The flash does help spare Buzz his life. It seems like maybe they're just going to be able to go 4 for 4. The boom bot trying to clear out, not going to be able to spot anything. Really, there's interesting walls here from Forsaken.
They do really interesting stuff with the harbor PRX. Like going back and watching some of their VODs, like
they are coming.
Or always use hold that thought.
अरे नहीं यार, जब आप हील लो ना तो ट्राई करो वहीं स्टेबल रहो और मारो।
भाई साहब स्टैक्स,
भाई जिंग मार दे भाई।
जिंग मामू चले यार, जिंग मामू
Spike planted DRX. Trying to get their first pistol round win. Frenzy in a classic. Snake bite flying. Trying to clear an angle.
सिचुएशन उनको पता नहीं है एक इंसान कहाँ पे, एक तो दिख गया है साइड पे प्लान करते हुए, दूसरा उनको पता नहीं है।
At the check main first. And Jing is still wary about this, so they don't know for sure. Spotting one. Now they know.
down it though.
Now they have him isolated. Sax needs 4K. Gets one.
Oh,
the frenzy
nice.
takes it out.
Let's go.
Jing as well, throwing out the pain shells and the spray.
जिंग मामू है भाई ये मेरा।
Wants to inflict the fear of God into him there. And it's going to be yet another pistol going to PRX.
It's all four. All four pistols so far going to PRX, and yet.
तुम्हारी भी तो ग्रीन चैट है, मैं कुछ बोल रहा हूँ।
Hanging in here still, and Stax almost gets through this, but a huge clutch from Jing. A great opener here. Lear on the ground.
क्या अच्छा मार
Try to break those crosshairs of DRX. It's something good for two.
ये क्या कूदा? ओ ये तो डैश ही ऐसे मार गया जैसे गंजी हो।
From DRX and Jing there.
ओवरवॉच में गंजी है ना, अगर लो होता है और वो ऐसे नाइफ या तलवार लेके यू आगे डैश कर सकता है, और अगर बंदा मर गया तो उसको वापस वो ऑन द स्पॉट डैश मिलता है।
Being invested here for the side of DRX, so a little bit heavier on the buy than usual. Not much.
Aggression is PRX. We expect.
Go for it for a second.
For second भाग आगे।
Nice.
A flawless round to hold on to all the Spectres, the Vandal as well. PRX will stretch the lead by 2.
Fascinating.
Well, I like, you know, the DRX was going to try something a little bit different. Just
भाई अगर पता है इंडियन फैंस होते हैं उनको ऐसे दिखाते हैं ना, हम लोग तो चढ़ जाते।
Yeah, I mean the Boombot gives him the easy turn and angle. They can just able to hold it down. As DRX just kind of trying to re-peek, seeing if they can catch him off guard. Not going to happen.
Easy.
Rifles in hand, and important round here for DRX. You know, even though they did lose the bonus at the start of this, they still managed to run it back. This attacker side has to be really good, and usually here in VCT Pacific, the attacker
something
side
हो
on is where
for
DRX
thing
does
हो
a lot
गया,
of their damage.
anything भी हो गया।
0 point. Cross catching 2 by Market and Pizza.
कोई सोलो थिंग भी हो सकता है। हाँ।
Do want to peek this, but they'll let the owl drone lead the way.
Enemy has been marked.
Another one. Dog pushing forward, not going to find anything. Jing shoves Stax back, puts a little bit of damage down on him with those pain shells as something is swung around. Rip the stack now into tree. Pop flash across, divide, backing off. Door going to be shut.
उसे देख लिया।
Making his way down towards that back ramp, tries to counter swing out, catches us off guard, but
दवाई भैया दवाई कहाँ गए?
does come across. Now they suspect that there's going to be somebody here in the backside. They know that it's Forsaken. The walls have been kill, however, going to found something into the first. Mako finds Mind Freak.
मार दिया उसे दो।
No, he does get snapped.
मार दिए 2v2 हो गया बस।
Forsaken brings this
जिंग मामू
into a 2v2.
something मामू दोनों भगवान।
भाई डबल सैचल करके मार घुस जा।
हाँ, और ये something नीचे से आएगा ट्रेड ले लेगा।
Ready to go. Let's see what they're going to do. Dial up here on this entry.
Vandal, he jumps across, spots one in the back ramp. Mako, however, somehow just gets a beat on him. The headshot comes across, and now he's got this 50-50 split. The boxes will help cut off folks for now as they play a little bit of ring around the Rosie, and Mako shifts to the opposite side. Playing with their food as something eats up the damage. Spots Mako, doesn't commit to try to getting him through the wall. And now he's into the smoke, and something, he's lost the plot, he's lost track of him. Notes him for a moment, puts him down to 5.
एक बुलेट हेलो।
But the time is ticking. He's
अरे यार।
reload.
Reload नहीं कर सकता था वो।
will move out, find the kill. The spike will go up.
High sense में हो जाता है यार।
Almost goes off. And that'll be DRX bringing now 7.
भाई एक तो तू ना ये चूती ये मत बोल हाई सेंस लो, मेरे दिमाग में आ जाएगा फिर वही सेंस चेंज होता है।
Mental awareness here from DRX on how to handle this. The fact that it's Arena, you can't afford to give over it one of the 2 kills because that gives her so much more power, so much more flexibility in that situation to win. You know, if you do some damage to her, she devours.
तुझे पता है जैसे लगा तुझे टीम का ऑफर मिला और तेरे से उन्होंने पूछा रॉयक्सल यूज कर रहे हो नहीं, उसने हाँ बोला, देखो ऑन द स्पॉट हटा देंगे।
And it's even worse. Oh my
Tiles
god.
crunch, Jing, swing, Sweeping through, double blast back up over the top. The shots across, takes S down to 45. Reckoning was committed. In the meantime, A site snatched up, and Mako barely wins out.
And what a beautiful response. They just go right to A off that aggressive hit. I love this.
ये क्या आवाज थी?
Straight through, the door now shut. Fragment to buy themselves some space on Heaven, but Stacks plugging a little bit too close to the wall, was taking some damage from his own little molly there. Something pushing out over the top, does find Mako at dismiss. Can come in handy, but not Buzz does that. Finds two, looks for a third.
Jing मारा दो मार दिया. भी मार दी भाई.
Gets struck down.
Nade भी मार दे.
Comes in, the paint shells around the corner to try to clear him. Aldrone will reveal. But now over in back sight, the pink's coming down. He's just off kilter. He's looking for the spray, but Mind Freak will be able to hold this completion. And Jing will get a fourth and final to yet again stretch them up. 9-7, 2 rounds ahead.
I mean, this looks so good here.
अरे अर्जुन, let him go.
They make a great read off of this. Immediately taking space and just going for the plant off the aggressive push out. And Mako with a solid entry, but can't find the follow-up onto something. That allows Buzz to get a double sure, but then they just swing in together and immediately Jing, 2 huge kills, gets the showstopper, clears wine. Just quintessential Jing. Just the best raise we have here in the Pacific.
Time to try.
And right there, you know, it wasn't anything super special with the blast pack, so maybe here we go.
Obsessed with the Sheriff, draws down,
oh
punches him in
no.
the head, and that is going to be a weapon that he very happily and graciously will accept. By pulling away, the rotations starting over towards the A side, where right now Mind Freak is alone up on top. Somehow Buzz not quite noticing.
Mind Freak
this could
mara
be
hai.
a massive little gank on him.
Mara.
Quick pop jump before that. Hope comes in, he takes Forsaken's head off. Something around the back, drops in. Mako however finds him, finds a second.
Oh भाई Mako ने दो मार दिए.
Buzz will get the buy.
अबे ये क्या हो गया?
And what a round to turn things into their favor. DRX, an unbelievable strike.
iPad art.
I call this the Mobius strip of W gaming, where they look brilliant in one round and then it just wraps back around, and you're like, well,
I mean, that is such a nasty shot.
It is. It is nasty. I mean, look, DRX is hitting crazy good shots. But like this push out from Jing to try to catch a player kind of off guard in that round is kind of a little too risky against an eco, in my opinion. Okay.
DRX. Download might be complete, at least here for us. Sheriff, 2 stingers to try to turn the tide of this one. Otherwise, DRX will be tying us yet again. Shots up into Heaven, Forsaken. Behind Generator.
हो गया.
He's going to be ripping apart 2.
Mako
his
हो गया.
troubles find some good value.
उठा ले.
Will find a third kill.
अरे 9-all कर दिया यार.
Still bloody. Great fight back.
वो ये क्या ब्रिम है? वो दोनों ब्रिम.
Out of their hands.
अबे ये तो लड़की है लेफ्ट पे.
The cosplayers.
अरे जेट क्या कर रहा है?
They have good reason to. It is tied up now.
अरे यार ये अच्छा था यार, ये अच्छा लगा यार.
I love the jet dashing around in the back behind the stones there. That's great. I mean, this is just insane here from Mako.
एक ब्रिम था जो EU से था, एक ब्रिम था जो एशिया से था, और जेट को हम इंडियन बोलते हैं.
This is just, I mean, wild, fast rounds. And again, I want to talk a little bit about
जेट सही लगा मेरे को, पीछे पीछे भाग रहा है right left.
2 rounds ago against the eco, because you fork a Vandal over, you know, maybe you get a 1-for-1 trade there. Who knows? It's Jing. Maybe you get 2-for-1. I mean.
भाई 9-all PRX का टाइम हो गया. Come on यार, PRX ये वाला
against their nature and like
नहीं तो एक काम करो, PRX अगर आप ये वाला मैच हार जाओ ना, तो अगले 3 मैच जीतो.
There's a lot of method to that madness. It isn't just wild. It isn't just willy-nilly. But still, you know, in that moment, I think that's one where that old flash and dash, or in this case, flash and blast back, you know, that we see with DRX. You know, Stack sets, you know, Buzz or whoever up to go in there into that bell tower around that corner. Usually it's a jet, of course, but still against the eco here, fork over that gun, and there's no follow-up from the rest of PRX to kind of make sure they can recover if that goes bad for Jing, to make sure that DRX can find a way to snowball that round. Now that Vandal didn't have much to do with the fact that that round ended up going DRX's way, but still it's, you know, kind of tipping the scales more in DRX's favor than you maybe need to.
0 point to check close. Mind Freak
Mind Freak
noted. Buzz
ने क्रॉस से चेंज कर दिया, ग्रीन कर दिया।
He goes in. Something should have been
1 2 3 ओए
manages to find one. Mako also going to be taken down, but Buzz finds his seconds. The buy
ओ
will fall.
भाई मार गए भाई
Second and Jing versus 3.
यार ये क्या है यार,
Now taken.
हार गया भाई, ये हार गए भाई।
Final pulse to slow them up as
चलो
they
पेपर
wait
एक्स
to
हार
get
गई।
into position.
अभी रुक जा,
Fast break on the door.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है भाई,
Second Hell won it.
इतनी जल्दी
best of
हार,
5 है?
हाँ
Cut out for them here.
ओह
I mean, this is going to take a great entry.
Hit the drop. Buzz says no. Nice try, nice movement. Gets him in the head. Forsaken now pushing forward. Seems like, oh, he has spotted him. Buzz dashes out. Cove to cut off main. Cloudburst about to expire. The time dwindling. Forsaken needs these kills. He needs them now. He's going to find one, but Buzz will say no to that as well. A 4th kill for him in the round, and DRX take the lead.
This is just a great entry from Buzz. I mean, we were praising him earlier, and we're going to keep praising him. It feels like as long as this map goes on. Zest once again with a brilliant Hunter's Fury to clean the top of heaven out there as well. It's absolutely insane stuff from Buzz. He has come alive on this jet.
सारे kills है, assist एक पे
24
नहीं है।
and 13 right now. There is right where, you know, he was our player of the day yesterday. He has not missed a step here back on that duel.
फिर ये बना रहे यार ये लोग।
Mind Freak step up कर ले यार।
It's a little bit further behind.
Mid ले रहे।
जिनको अकेला भेजा हुआ है, बी पे होल्ड कर तू।
See what happens now in this round.
वो ये देख बॉल देख।
I mean, look at this pressure on mid right now from the set of PRX. They have a very quick inside track towards A.
No, don't drone.
They can get a pinch here on the DRX a lot faster than we've been seeing in the previous rounds, but kind of reading this.
Yeah.
They go ahead, they invest this lockdown.
I think they wanted to stop this lockdown.
Push off a bit. We'll be able to find one. Reckoning now going to be committed over towards 𝙬𝙤𝙤, but it's only
अबे
stacked
ये
there.
कहाँ
They
मार
move
दी?
out of it, so the ult not going to be getting too much value. It's something on site.
थोड़ा
Absolutely.
लेफ्ट में मारता
Push up
है।
for Mind
ओह
Freak.
ओह समथिंग और माइंड फ्रीक दोनों ने मार दिए।
We'll get a second to finish around.
Mind Freak का खुल गया भाई।
साले तू डिसाइड कर ले, एक राउंड वो जीतते हैं तो उनके साइड हो जाता है, दे एक राउंड ये जीतते हैं इधर हो जाता है। एक टीम चूज कर ले, तू एक काम कर DRX की तरफ है, क्योंकि तू जिसकी साइड होता है वही टीम हार जाती है। तू नहीं तू DRX की साइड है, नहीं तू DRX की जगह है। अबे PRX हार जाएगी, तू DRX की जगह है।
Any kind of potential posing plan that DRX wants to set up, and they're just so aggressive there.
तू चाह कि DRX जीते, ऐसे सोच। देख सिर्फ ये राउंड सोच, देखते हैं क्या।
Doesn't really get much value for DRX, and then it's just something being just brilliant.
Something Reda
on the back of
finally.
A site. Just
took
phenomenal stuff
Reda.
here for PRX to bring this back to 10-10.
This is the fight that we were lacking.
भाई
on
तो
the first
पॉलिटिशियन
map.
से ज्यादा तेज पार्टी बदल रहा है, वही ना।
Little bit of a warm up.
एक राउंड पहले कहता भाई हार गई, PRX हार गई,
Yeah, getting shot.
फिर जीतने लगी, कह रहा अरे वो जीत गई।
Alone on the site divide, not too far away.
ये
but
भगवान है।
How often we've been seeing DRX going for A. PRX decide to go for that.
भाई वो
heavy
पूरा
stack.
ट्राई कर रहा है उनको होल्ड करने की।
Come back to
भाई
bite
मैं
them.
आज के बाद ना बड़ा
Flash up,
क्रॉसर
try to
यूज
check
करूंगा।
towards short. Nothing noted.
ये छोटे मोटे क्रॉसर से नहीं होता भाई।
On the corner, but now we'll go ahead and back
अबे
up.
डॉट यूज कर ले,
0 point could be
नहीं
everything they need to know.
डॉट को बड़ा कर ले।
As they're going to start pushing out
तू श्राउड का
aggressively
वो
as two
देख,
over towards A
क्या
main,
बोल
and
रहा था
appears
वो
will be confirmed.
बड़े और छोटे
It's gonna be a
क्रॉसेस के
B-side
बारे
hit.
में।
क्या?
Finish forward.
अबे डोर ओपन कर दिया।
क्रॉसेस और
I just tucked back around the
कहाँ
corner.
हो? ओपन कर दिया?
पता
Forsaken
नहीं।
again here in boats. Start to check right.
Forsaken,
check left.
इसके दो kill
Forsaken
होंगे।
still here, but are being
भाई तू
smothered.
DRX की साइड जा, बहन के लवर निकल तू यहाँ से, DRX की साइड जा। दो किल होंगे।
From RB there.
अभी रुक। अभी बज मारेगा एक।
Getting out Buzz. Finding
देखा?
one. Jing quick to reply. The man advantage still going to be held here from DRX. He jumps across over towards
अभी
Switch.
जिंग
Spray not coming through. Knife from
ये
Stacks
something
catching
मर
3,
जाएगा।
however. He just tucks in. Trying to catch them off guard. Trying to clear the dart. They managed to
समथिंग मर
reveal onto
जाएगा।
something, but they do not find the elimination. The push it onto the corner. He finally stabilizes it, but it's not
एक
fast
को
enough.
मार के
Trying
मारा।
to get the dismiss. It's only Jing. It's not gonna
One HP clutch.
takes away, but it does not matter.
भगवान है भाई,
Jing with 1
जिंग भगवान है।
HP. He will hold the defuse to
Oh,
bring them
bhai.
back into the lead, 11-10.
Oh my God! I mean, this is a pretty good entry here from
भाई
DRX.
जैसल
But
और
again, like
साई
you
भाई
talked about during
दोनों
the
बहुत
round,
जल्दी
that,
बदलते हैं।
quick to get out of the A site was PRX to get on the back of this, to put pressure right away.
भाई पोल showing 50-50 now.
But that leader never
PRX
gets dealt with
51
by
हो गया.
DRX. The protocols weren't there to
और
clear
DRX
it, and that allows
49.
Mindfreak to come in and finish up the job, to finish what something started. Just an absolutely brilliant retake there from PRX. Again, that aggressive play.
कौन आगे है पीछे?
They're so content to just start pushing deep. They know that sometimes DRX
आगे
those angles open. They know that sometimes DRX kind of isn't the most lurky team. You know, even though you do see it from time to time from RB or Mako, generally it's kind of all hands on deck for DRX when they make an execute.
And there again, you know, kind of suspecting that this pit is going to drive DRX over towards the A site. I'm curious to see if they, once this ball is down in mid, eventually just push in and try to avoid the pit completely and just take the site from behind. He is an option for them.
ये खेलते कैसे हैं LAN मतलब सर्वर पे ही या फिर
होते हैं इनके सर्वर दिए जाते हैं
अलग प्राइवेट
सर्वर
अच्छा
Valorant के सारे ऑफिशियल जो होते हैं वो प्राइवेट पे कर जाते हैं
Seekers flying, backs away, paranoia across something. Yeah, does get caught by that. Tucks in behind the box. Push up now, in towards Heaven. The back's turned to him, and Forsaken gets the backstab of a lifetime.
Forsaken.
2 quick kills. Mako TP's up on top. Will be able to strike, finding Ching. RP does find a buy. We know that something's still going to be on that side of the map. He's spotted.
अभी रुक something मारेगा भाई.
Spike not planted. Something shuts it down.
भाई तू थोड़ा आगे देख रहा है इसलिए बोल रहा है चुपचाप वो कर दे.
नहीं.
Third over the top. RP. He's been so clutch in the past. Can he pull this off?
ओ भाई मार गया तू.
Something finds a third. PRX take it to map point.
Oh, just a brilliant round here from PRX, using that Viper's pit to funnel
France
DRX
is
away.
supporting.
And especially, they're really able to keep their feet planted, because once that owl drone goes out and it isn't used to clear the Viper's pit out, there isn't any other utility that's really that great at doing it unless you just dash in with a shorty with Buzz and try to clear it that way. So they're able to really plant their feet on this site off of that utility.
Dude, it's
12-10. And even though DRX makes a good move here, I think they try to, you know, go up through the window. They don't respect Forsaken to have been that close, and they kind of let it go out of their minds. And again, it's these timings where PRX finds the middle of the formations of DRX that really befuddle them, that really hurt them when they're getting their wins. We'll see if PRX can close this out.
Dart over the top, gets a reveal onto one up.
Oh,
in he goes. Buzz gets the headshot. The blade storm on the Mindfreak.
अच्छा अब सारी है ना.
Maybe he was going to push up
नहीं Buzz Forsaken or something or ये भगवान है सारे. Mako भी है वैसे तो.
Solo भी है.
RB भी है. सबके नाम ले लेता हूँ.
Spotting for a moment. Mako desperately trying to get out of here.
मार दिया उसने. Buzz ने मार दिया उल्टा.
Buzz finds Jake.
अच्छा है मरा
gets another die. Arriving, takes out Buzz. Approaching from Heaven. Drops him, but it's straight onto Stax's crosshair. He takes his head off, and DRX keep themselves afloat, 11-12, and we might just be going to overtime.
And this is some great.
Guys, 250 likes. If you want PRX to win, 250 likes. One like is equal to one prayer for them. So
it allows DRX to focus so much of their attention, making sure that they don't.
250 likes and PRX gonna win this.
Just really nicely handled.
If you are DRX fan, then
they force overtime.
249 likes.
Or is this going to be PRX claiming their first map of this best of 5? No big ults to speak of. One away from the reckoning for Forsaken.
OT नहीं तो फिर win 13-11.
Really good utility here.
Look at this though. They're just making the call.
Oh God,
it's a full ship. They are rotating their way over towards this B site to try to save him. Mindfreak gonna be revealed. Backs away. Barely any HP
remaining. भाई लो हो गया भाई.
But the fight, you can try to heal that up.
Oh, Forsaken ने एक मार दिया.
Takes the dismiss away, but it's gonna be Mindfreak and Forsaken eliminated. Something with this Empress needs to go.
Whoa! Last bullet में मार दिया उसने Buzz को spam में.
The Nano to try to buy some space. The Boombot to check close over at Market. Nothing found. The Spike now.
253. PRX जीत गई. PRX जीत गई भाई. 253 likes हो गए. PRX जीत गई. ना. Honestly, PRX जीत गई.
Playing back the drop down at Lumber. Finds one RP, gets another. 3 for him. The lockdown now online.
भाई मेरे को देखना ही नहीं है. भाई मेरे को देखना ही
feel like
नहीं
you
है.
may as well.
Just plant it.
तो अपने आंखें बंद कर. नजर लगा.
देख ही नहीं रहा.
needing to go huge to deny this overtime away. Push out, 𝙤𝙤 eventually steadies the spray, and we are going to overtime, 12-12 on a set.
I mean, just good reads by both teams here, but 𝙤𝙤's just a little bit late to this party, trying to come through mid, so he's not really able to get it kind of caught out by the switch, and then you're able to get 𝙤𝙤 into that
जानबूझ के थ्रो हो गया अभी ओटी में जीतेगी
lockdown. RB there huge.
साले एक तो तू ऐसे कर रहा था मैं तो फिर भी शुरू से पेपर एक्स के साथ हूँ 13-6 से हार गई फिर भी पेपर एक्स सोच रहा था मैं
मैं भी था पेपर एक्स के साथ
नहीं तू DRX था कहता हार गई पेपर एक्स DRX अच्छा खेल रही है ऐसे बोला
चलना छोटू
भाई मैंने कहा था ना 249 से नीचे लाइक्स तो DRX 249 से ऊपर तो पेपर एक्स ही
despite all of the closeness yesterday we did not have. Now we have it here.
ये आयुष क्या लिख रहा है सोलो पनू
Absolutely packed arena. See if PRX pull out these 2 consecutive rounds to tie us up at 1-1.
This is going to be wild. I mean, 6-6 across both halves too to make it even more.
जीत जाएगी मेरे को लग रहा है ओटी में पेपर एक्स जीत जाएगी
How this is going to shake out, right? Like
भाई बट पता है तुम्हें DRX अब पेपर एक्स से जब ओटी जाता है तो बहुत वो होता है कि बहुत लंबा ओटी चला जाता है कि दोनों टीम कुछ ना कुछ कर करके खेल रही होती है भाई
तो अभी नंगे पैर बैठा है ना
नहीं चप्पल हाँ
भाई यार कई बार ऐसा नहीं फील होता नंगे पैर के साथ उल्टा और अच्छा खेला जाता है भाई यार पता नहीं क्या है मेरा पता क्या है वो होता है मतलब सब कुछ सही होना चाहिए
एक काम करना अपने पैर के नीचे ना कर इलेक्ट्रिक रख दे और जैसी तेरे टच होगा तेरे इलेक्ट्रिक शॉक लगेगा तू और चार्ज अप होगा और मारेगा फोकस रहेगा तेरा पूरा गेम में सही में
शॉकर लगा
दे
जब एंगल पिक करूंगा शॉक करूंगा खुद को
नहीं हगने पे करियो
रीसेट हो जाएगा रिकॉइल और सब कुछ ये जा रहे हैं
कम ऑन भाई डबल सैचल करके अंदर ही घुस जा वो करेगा डबल सैचल मुझे लग रहा है
मार्को को देख बेंचोट गिरने वाला है गिर गया
किया डबल सैचल किया उसने अबे नहीं यार
Buzz now arriving towards out of the cove. Zax finds one. Forsaken trades it back, but 𝙤𝙤 will be the finisher. It begins and ends with him.
चेंबर से ओ भाई सेज कितनी सही और रेना है वो यार वो रेना भी अच्छी लगी कॉम्बो था रेना सेज
Can you extend it? Can you reset?
I don't know what you do against 𝙤𝙤 sometimes. He's just so good at making miracles around this generator.
अभी भी एक राउंड बचा है
They said let's go. And they are very 𝙤𝙤 there.
भाई वो ये जा रहे हैं वो ये खाली छोड़ रखा है.
Maybe not the most impactful ascent, but when you need this guy the most, time and time again, those clutch rounds where he has to come up with those big multi kills. He is able to do it now over to DRX.
भाई लाइट ऑन करो कॉस्प्ले नहीं दिख रहा लॉल
work the same thing.
Yeah, just going to be another fast hit. 𝙬𝙤 needs to be the one to hold the line.
एक गया भाई ये पोजीशन ही सही है मैको ने भी यही मारे थे दो ये भी दो मारेगा
support here through this smoke over by switch. And he will. RB now gone.
Come on
barely not noticeable. As 𝙤𝙤's tucked away into the corner, but
अबे
it's going to be gone.
अबे
up with 2.
थ्रो जीत गए नाइस ओटी मैंने कहा था ना ओटी इनका लंबा जाता है दोनों टीम का भाई समथिंग 27-17 पे है
to make sure that 𝙤𝙤 wasn't able to really get any backup, and 𝙤𝙤 has been really good at those isolated duels on this map so far today, but that time around 𝙬𝙤 gets the better of him. 𝙤𝙤 just kind of second guesses himself, as fast as he is, as much as we praise his ability to have those really crisp, clean entries with those phantoms, that time around it's just a little bit kind of mental second guessing there causes him to
let's go PRX
briefly.
अबे ये क्या फ्लैश दिया
expecting a push out here of A main.
ये fake फ्लैश था
try to punish, usually it's 𝙤𝙤 pushing out of there.
कोई कूदा क्यों
made note here. Up 𝙤𝙤. It's in the pop flash just to confirm that their eyes were not deceiving them.
How much did you
Cascade across, cutting
setup
off
cost?
B main, but again, it's just
With
going to be
monitor
this
2.5.
empty stack up over at A. Jing grabbing the orb just in
Without
case
monitor?
that showstopper online.
2 lakhs.
हाँ.
Boombot checking. Buzz
Second hand 3080 Ti.
3080 Ti, हाँ.
Oh yes, mara.
Opportunity to string together multiple kills.
But something भी मर गया.
Taken out.
कोई बात नहीं. जिंग मामू अभी जिंदा
ओ
है.
भाई सैचल आउट करके निकल लिया. हो गया ये राउंड आ गया.
अबे ये भी लर्क कर रहा है ये मोटू.
ओ भाई क्या स्प्रे किया. 3v2.
Again, a 2v3.
अबे ये नर्वस है ना. एकदम.
He can shut this down just with that ultimate alone.
रिकॉन देगा पहले तो. अल्ट खींच दिया.
अबे
मार. ओए वो उसको मार दिया.
Now suddenly a 1v1. The shorting.
नहीं.
Spots his little legs.
यार भाई इस जिंग को मार दिया अल्ट पे.
Will somehow turn this round
भाई अच्छा
on
गेम
its
सेंस
head
था. ये
and
अच्छा
once
गेम
again
सेंस था उसका.
have map point.
Unbelievable stuff here from Zest and RB. This Cove is so good. Gives you that little extra angle there to kind of
भाई ये इसका अच्छा आरबी का सही में अच्छा गेम सेंस था ये.
Stax' natural instinct is to follow the players that are walking into the Cove, and then he has to try to reset his aim back into that nook, but then he's not sure if someone's going to pop out the other side of the Cove or something like that, and they're able to punish him. So I would have liked to have seen Stax once that high tide came up, that cut off the switch door. I would have liked to have seen him just stay back, wait for the rest of the reinforcements, but you know what, whatever. DRX still wins the round with some heroic plays there. Zest able to just barely trade out Jing, you know, as the showstopper missile is in mid-air. That is huge to have that kind of presence of mind to be able to stabilize after that little bit of a whiffy spray on the divide there out in catwalk, and then just come through in a huge moment there to give RB that chance. And RB there wisely goes up to the gen and, like you said, uses that angle to finish the round.
One more is all they need. Termi trying to utilize this timeout. The only one that they get in overtime.
यार.
To seal the deal and get them brought up to a 2-0.
भाई अभी कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई.
PRX.
But likes आते बहुत पोक. Thank you for 278 likes. I am PRX fan, but I think DRX will win. These guys are trolling, man. Throwing. And they are beating each other. नहीं ऐसा नहीं है. आपको I think आपका perspective आपको ऐसे दिख रहा है. अगर आप थोड़ा सा perspective change करके अलग नजरिए से या फिर अलग thinking से देखो तो तुम्हें अलग दिखेगा. वैसे सोच के.
Actually doesn't get around the corner, and it's just going to get canceled. Something. Poke a little bit at
बहुत
Mako,
aggression
but
है.
no damage done there. Now the Owl drone going to be used
अब वो
here.
fast नहीं खेल रहे, slow
Flash
खेल
came
रहे.
through. You got to try to make sure that space is clear, that there's no follow up.
अब DRX ने अपनी स्ट्राइड्स बदली कि ये करेंगे ऐसे करेंगे यूं करेंगे.
So DRX here somewhat unaccounted for out on the map right now.
भाई लाउड फैनाटिक से कम लगे. एशिया पैसिफिक एशिया पैसिफिक एनए और ईयू सबका अपना अंदाज है. सब अपने अपने में वो है. तभी तो VCT टोक्यो में और मजा आएगा.
ओ भाई क्या एंट्री लिया.
ओनली टॉप हर रीजन की टॉप टीम, टॉप 2 और 3 टीम्स फाइट पैस. नहीं रुक जा ये देख. तू बोल DRX जीतेगी. तू बोल तू हो रहा है. तू बोलता रहे DRX जीतेगी. कंटिन्यू रख. भाई
Jing's suspicious about this, knowing that they hadn't noted him.
ओ भाई. ओए DRX जीतेगी. तू बोल. भाई अभी भाई देखा यही है साला बनाती. यही है बैन कल. भाई क्या था हार गई जीत गए भाई साहब. तू यही बोल DRX जीतेगी. ये 16-14 जाएगा. तू बोलता रहे.
Superstar duelist for PRX. Just phenomenal. You know, to back up their team.
यहाँ से बोला इसे हार गई. ये जब Z ने मारे ये. फिर यहाँ जिंग ने 2 मार दिए. एक 2 नेट भी आ गया था.
Jing is ready for the follow up on the Stax. And a little bit of a back and forth utility battle there with Mako. He's able to come out ahead.
बोल DRX ही जीतेगी. बोलता है.
Plays twice more into the breach. 𝙬𝙤 getting tucked away over here at Wine. Something up over the top. Spray from Stacks.
टाउन पे मार दिया साले के
Lightly knocks him off and armor off of him.
हेडशॉट टाउन पे मारता है सुका
Flash in towards the bench, not finding anything, and the drone's going to be used in
अभी देखिए
response
उड़ता
from
हुआ आएगा
Zest.
रशियन
What
जेट
he can spot, but it's not clear too much.
PRX को सिर्फ एजेजल जिता सकता है DRX बोल के हाँ
𝙬𝙤 who has the tailwind in just to keep
if
himself
DRX
safe.
win then फिर से 280 likes
Still
से
not being
250 हो
committed to
जाए
either
ऐसा
side,
नहीं
however.
होता है
With a minute 5 remaining, it looks
आई
like
थिंक
the
लाइक
points are
करना
pivoting
लोग
over
भूल
to
जाते हैं वो याद दिलाना होता है और लाइक करने से आगे रिकमेंडेशन जाता है तो लाइक इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर एवरी क्रिएटर एवरी स्ट्रीमर
utility, the killjoy utility from
तुम चाहे
RB,
वीडियो
trying to
देखो ना
slow
देखो
this
तुम्हारा
up.
एक लाइक से बहुत असर होता है और एक लाइक से अगर मान लो सब करे तो बहुत ज्यादा है यही होता है
Entries here. Maybe do some damage with some shock darts.
Dart over the top, Forsaken, just avoiding the tag. The dog flying right past Zest. Dart gets a little bit of damage down.
ओए नेड भी मिस
कहाँ नेड फेंका है
But RB still having his work cut
RB
out
तो
for him. He's
मारे
not ready for
नहीं
Forsaken to approach.
हाँ बोलता रहे ऐसी सही है करता रहा आरबी मारेगा ऐसी बोलता रहे
5v4, the spike getting
अब
planted
बोल DRX मारेगा स्टैक मारेगा सारा ऐसे बोलता रहे
behind something who's going to be watching main.
चुप क्यों हो गया बोलना साले हार जाएंगे
Difficult
वो
here.
देख, बस
RB
आ
not
रहा है।
able to trade out.
समथिंग ने छोड़ दिया फ्लैंक देखना
From PRX, make sure he was clear.
समथिंग
अबे ओए बस बोल साले तू पेपर इसको सपोर्ट मत कर हट
Parity found in a 4v4.
ओइश
Tipping back
यार
into
हार
the
गए
side.
भाई ये एजाजल की वजह से हार गए
Zest is too damn good, but so is Forsaken and Jing. They both swing out. 𝙬𝙤 drags his crosshair out.
Oh.
Gets the board. Is he on for the ace? He sends out the right click. It gets a little bit of a connection. It takes him low. The shorty in hand. Swings the corner. And 𝙬𝙤 will get yet another ace this weekend.
यार भाई एस मार गया ऊटी में एस मार गया
In DRX once again take the lead.
Unbelievable! Absolutely unbelievable! This looked like it was PRX's round. They play this so well, and Zest setting him up beautifully. That spray transfer, unbelievable.
अबे 12 HP था वो
The instant reaction to go for the knives. Brilliant from 𝙬𝙤.
Sit down, son. Your work's not done yet.
भाई एजाजल क्यों यार
Attacking round has been eluded.
अबे तू दिल से चाहता है DRX जीते इसलिए नहीं बोल रहा मेरे को समझ में आ रहा है
Soon to be 30 rounds played.
क्या बोलूं भाई मैं
भाई यार जाना चाहिए वो राउंड
Even with the lead on the side, Stacks
Nice.
not prepared. That's a flash.
Jing, come on, come on, come on.
But
Oy,
𝙬𝙤
oy.
taken down nice and early by Forsaken, who was then swiftly dealt with by RB.
अभी देखियो ये आएगा बाहर
Swing out ahead.
वो
Moves up to
गया
the
राउंड
top.
गया भाई हार गए
जी
तुझे माइंड फ्रीक है माइंड फ्रीक है 2v1 दोनों की लो एक
कुछ नहीं किया पूरा गेम
अब करेगा ना टाइम आ गया
अबे कुछ नहीं करेगा
The nano on the side.
अबे मार्क करो ना उसके लिए अल्ट तोड़ देगा वो
He's got to respect it. He's got to try to get out. But I don't know if he's going to make it. He barely does.
Oh no.
A fraction of a second.
But यार उन्हें position rotate हो गई
avoids getting detained, but now RB gets himself tucked away on the defender's side. The recon, it pings him. RB rather, completely stoic. Holding still, the bites into the back of boats to try to flush him out, to try to get some extra damage. He drops down.
Come on, half kar!
Away. He's looking for the read, and RB with a 4K. We'll finish this map off. 16 to 14. DRX move up 2-0. Match point in their hands.
Just barely this time. This was a phenomenal map between these two teams.
क्या खेल रहा है भाई ये
The
बस
back and forth.
भाई बस तो भाई दो इस ले गया वो
The changes of pace, the changes
भाई ये
of
एजाजल की वजह से आ
changes
रहा है भाई मैं
of
बोल रहा हूँ
इसकी चैट में बंदा निकल
भाई इसे जैसे ही बोला ना कि बस लर्क कर रहा है अबे समथिंग नहीं देख रहा फ्लैंक अरे यार समथिंग मर गया वहीं पे एस आ गया
who was just having an unbelievable map there to cap it.
अभी रुक जा अभी
That
थर्ड मैप
ace
भी है
to
बेटा
set him
अभी
up for that
रुको
final round. And RB was beautiful here. A lot of
थर्ड मैप
clutches, a lot
लोटस
of
है
great moments on this
और
Killjoy.
लोटस पे पेपर एक्स मारती है
I mean, you
बहुत
can see why that
दवाई noob
they're so
no
stable with him
anti
in there.
paper
लोटस पे याद ही समथिंग आया था मेरी टीम में 30 किल मारा था
Find their mark.
मारेगा
Those owl drones catch their targets. The timing on his utility is so good.
Now, DRX finds
यार ये इस था इसने दो इस मार दिए बस के टोटल कितने किल हुए दो इससे 10 किल तो इसने यही ले लिए थे
But boy, both teams giving it their all. They're trying to get across the finish line. DRX is a little bit more.
अबे नहीं पता है, आई थिंक जैसे बस खेल रहा था ना ऑप लेके, वैसे ही पेपर एक्स में कुछ करना चाहिए, बट फिर वो ये ना वो फास्ट पेस गेम खेलते हैं, कोई रीटेक नहीं, लाइक बहुत वो खेलते हैं जैसे जंगल में शिकार करने जा रहे हो.
Not here, not at Lock-In, not ever have we seen DRX playing on Lotus. Whereas PRX, we've seen it from a handful of times, just a couple, but they haven't dropped it yet.
Yeah,
Could that be the turning point?
Thank you for 307 likes. सोलो भाई इमोशन से गेम नहीं जीत जाया, इट्स स्किल एंड लक टाइमिंग बेस्ड. DRX डिजर्व भाई, डिजर्व तो सारी टीम करती है, डिजर्व तो जी भी करती है, सारी टीम डिजर्व करती है, ऐसे तो ना होता है, प्लेयर्स तक डिजर्व करते हैं. देख मेरे को भी तुम लोग कहते हो कि भाई आई डिजर्व इन स्पोर्ट, तो डिजर्व तो भाई हर कोई ना कोई करता है. ऐसे अगर गेम में अगर कोई भी स्पोर्ट्स या गेम में इमोशंस नहीं होंगे तो फिर देखने का मजा ही क्या, खेलने का मजा ही क्या. वो जो
बस चाहते हैं कि और अच्छा मैच मिले.
हाँ, जो टाइमिंग स्किल्स ये सब देखते हैं ना हम लोग, वही तो इमोशंस हैं, वही तो है कि भैया टाइमिंग हो गई, हक दिया, ये वो, यही तो फन है.
Do they make any changes as we get ready to come into Lotus? Do they have a good expectation?
सोच BenQ ही आ जाए.
DRX have always been that team that pushes it to the limit, that fights back from behind.
अबे वो पीछे वो दो क्या हो रहा है?
Sweeps. PRX are now in that position. If they want to be the #1 team from Pacific going into Masters Tokyo, they have to pull off a reverse sweep that has still eluded teams across VCT overall. And what a treat it would be if they can get it done. But well, all we're hoping for is that Lotus is the staging ground for some more excellent talent. Because that right there was
आप में से कितने लोग PRX को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? चैट पे एक बार PRX लिख दो, और जो लोग DRX को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं DRX लिख दो, देखते हैं कितने लोग सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. क्योंकि भाई हमारे उस पे तो दिख रहा है PRX 50 DRX 50, तो पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है.
There should be somewhat of an advantage.
If you are praising for someone, then there's someone who will praise. Yeah. PRX, DRX, DRX. ठीक है, मतलब 50-50 लग ही रहा है मेरे को. हर्ष भाई जी तो खेल नहीं रही था, जी को किस अभी कर रहे हैं.
Are they going to try Buzz on the Rays? He's generally more of a Jet, type. I think he's a little bit better on the Jet historically than the Rays. Are they going to try RB on Neon? Are they going to do something completely unexpected? I don't know.
Could very well happen. I mean, we've been, we have seen in the past and even recently that Neon having value, especially on the defending side. I'm thinking about
DRX reason में चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स, अरे भाई,
it's just so quick to bounce in between those sides. So that very well could be something.
मेरे हिसाब से DRX 3-0 तुम लोग कह रहे हो ना, मेरे को ऐसा लग नहीं रहा. मेरे को चाहिए कि ये मैप कम से कम एक बार PRX एक मैप तो जीते. और who knows स्टोरी इतनी चेंज होगी कि 3-2 से PRX जीत जाए.
Obviously the players, they need to take a breather. After that slog of a series, after slogging that map, 30 rounds played with such a tense overtime.
गर्मी बढ़ गई है.
Give them time to use the restroom, gather your thoughts, talk with your coaching staff to try to get prepared. But in the meantime, I believe we're actually going to have a very special interview. So I'm going to go ahead and throw down to Jen, who's standing by, I believe, with Jing's mother.
Oh, Jing's mother का interview.
खुश हो गया एकदम.
अच्छा तभी यहाँ पे थे.
이렇게 DRX가 어센트까지 가져가면서 현재 스코어 2대0으로 로터스에서는 PRX가 반드시 승리를 가져가야 하는 상황입니다. Well, with 2-0 DRX going up ahead, only one map
अरे रुक जा.
themselves as champions. PRX really need a win on Lotus in the next map coming up. I'm standing here with the biggest Jinx supporter in the world. Let's get some time to talk to this person now. 이제 옆에 PRX의 목소리를 들어볼 시간인 것 같은데요. 이제 누구인지부터 자기소개 부탁드려 볼게요. Now, can you introduce yourself a little bit?
Hi everyone, I'm Jing's mom.
Whoa, she speak English.
पागल है क्या तू? मैं तो चाइना गांव से है क्या?
अबे ओ भाई, कोरिया में हर कोई इंग्लिश नहीं बोलता. पता है जैसे इंडिया में बोलते हैं ना. हाँ सॉरी, सिंगापुर खाई वही. पता है जैसे अपने यहाँ पे बोलते हैं ना,
सारे बोलते हैं इंग्लिश उधर.
भाई अच्छा हाँ, सिंगापुर में तो सारे इंग्लिश बोलते हैं. इंग्लिश तो उनकी लैंग्वेज है.
Today, how to make my son spot me in the crowd. So I decided to have his picture and his jersey so that I can wave at him. Yeah.
오늘 징 선수가 이 수많은 관중들 앞에서 어머니를 좀 어떻게 하면 찾을 수 있을까 열심히 생각을 했고 이렇게 좀 눈에 띄는 사진과 징 선수의 유니폼을 들고 와서 이제 징 선수가 어머니의 응원이 필요할 때마다 흔들면서 좀 사랑을 받을 수 있기 위해서 이런 거를 만들어서 준비를 하셨다고 했는데요. 좀 효과가 있었던 것 같은지도 물어볼게요. Do you think it worked? Has Jing waved at you yet?
I think kind of works because he popped off on the second map. Yeah. He, maybe you playing very well.
약간 효과가 있는 것 같다고 생각을 합니다. 열심히 응원을 했더니 징 선수가 확실히 어센트에서 굉장히 좋은 모습을 보여줬다고 하는데요. 근데 징 어머니가 정말
PRX Russian Tokyo.
페이버렉스가 라운드를 지면 너무 안타까워하시고 페이버렉스가 라운드를 이기면 너무너무 좋아하는 모습인데요. 이렇게 좀 아들이 그리고 아들의 팀이 경기를 치르는 걸 볼 때마다 어떤 느낌인지도 물어보도록 할게요. So I know you were very focused on the match and your eyes were on Jing and I saw how hot and cold you were every time they dropped a round or won a round. So what's it like to watch your son perform in such a huge stage in such an intense moment?
कनाडा कैंसिल कोरिया जाऊंगा पढ़ने
Yeah, I hope
एनिमे टॉक्स नहीं भाई वो कोरियन लैंग्वेज बोल रही है ताकि ऑडियंस जो है उनको समझ में
정말 너무너무 긴장되기 때문에
Initial if you don't get A+ in all subject you are a failure. हाँ वही कोरिया में खास कर ये होता है ना कोरिया में जिनको इंग्लिश आती है उनको बहुत रिस्पेक्ट भी देते हैं.
So let's have a little shout out and anything you want to say to players.
इसका क्या नाम था जिंग की मम्मी का फेरारी कुछ था ना
नहीं पॉल करके था पॉल आगे
Let's Gucci like Copenhagen, but this time round, bring back the trophy. Okay? Let's make all your fans happy.
Bring back the trophy.
계속해서 국제대회에서 살짝 아쉬운 모습이지만 이번에는 트로피를 들어 올리자 이제 팬들을 모두 행복하게 해주자라고 얘기를 전했습니다. 이렇게 해서 찍머니 만나봤고요. 저희는 이제 페이브렉스가 어떻게 하면 계속해서 트로피에 도전할 수 있을지 분석 데스크에서 얘기해 보도록 할게요. Now, thank you very much, Pearl.
मुझे पता है कब पता चलता है इंटरव्यू खत्म होने वाला जब वो बोलती है थैंक यू को क्या बोलते संपिधा क्या बोलते हैं यार कोरिया में बहुत बोलते हैं के ड्रामा में बहुत बोलते हैं ना तो पता चल जाता है.
पराडी 6K पराडी Q6K
अरे
Thank you. Auntie Pearl, she is the mom of PRX. She takes care of all the boys. And yeah, I like how Jen was saying we're going to discuss how PRX is going to win on the next map. We would actually like that prediction side. We want to see a full fight. That game just now was incredible. It was nail-biting every single moment.
अबे ओ हेंटाई फैन है आरिगातो नहीं बोलते वो जापानीज होती है भाई आरिगातो कह रहा है
कोरियंस को
we saw how they played yesterday, but today it's like next level
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, DRX just barely climbed back into that overtime and then staying focused. And we talked about
something है अभी देखते क्या ओ भाई देख बस ने 36 kills कर दिए थे.
It did its job.
अगर वो दो एस नहीं लेता ना तो वो 26 पे बैठता.
But unfortunately for something, Buzz is literally having the map of his life on a set today, okay? I mean, he is getting all sorts of operator kills, all
जिंग भी 29 पे था यार. भाई पूरी टीम ने सिर्फ क्लच राउंड्स निकाले DRX ने बस ने अकेले ने 36 मार दिए 2 एस लेके और वहीं पे PRX ने फॉरसेकन जिंग सबने मारा है समथिंग सबने मारा है टीम बट नहीं हुआ फिर.
Extremely top notch. Now,
what do you guys think? Next कौन खेलने वाला duelist? Forsaken?
ये इसकी मम्मी इंडोनेशिया की लग रही है.
It kind of made sense with the Sky, Reina, and Jing were raised.
Indonesia
like raised their one. Yeah. But that triple comp is so amazing. It's brilliant with the two controllers. Well, there's one particular round that you want to take us through that really illustrates how clear it could be.
मैं खुद का एक language बना
रहा हूँ. As we're looking at this, just pay attention to how the entry works, because there's going to be a trailblazer that leads the way for the leader.
Something जेट खेलेगा देखते हैं अभी. Lotus map है ना
hold off on this. And on the minimap, you see the Trailblazers already gone through, and it forced Stacks to have to shoot and then turn away in fear of a potential guiding light. But then he turns around, he's faced with the Lear, something's able to just get the kill right away. And you just see, all right, the Trailblazers goes through, he Lears, and Stacks is waiting for the guiding light. He's afraid of the action flying out.
Oh lol, bas jo mara bhai.
No, because we were looking at the screen that it's not there anymore, that it's not available. But just the way that you're chaining it with either guiding lights or Trailblazers, and then the Lear.
हाँ नहीं, I think Lotus पे रेस तो खेलेंगे वो. Forsaken मेरे हिसाब से something ही खेलेगा Jet, क्योंकि Forsaken सारे other regions खेल लेता, something नहीं खेल पाता. So Forsaken could be in Sentinel, or maybe he can be controller.
High-level mechanical skill, and they can completely execute. Now, we saw a lot of this yesterday, but we saw one more time today.
Lotus.
Do pros fake?
They do not fake.
Imagine, bhai, 3-2 कर दे PRX यहाँ से.
So to start it off, we got Buzz, who's just been murdering, gets a double kill over here just past.
ये बंदे कितने cute है भाई, ये भाई तब से सुन रहा हूँ, 1 महीने से सुन रहा हूँ, साला हर कोई आके बोलता है.
PRX does get a pretty healthy setup. They're going to be
basically
waiting just outside here in a lobby. But with the numbers that DRX has, I mean, they're able to clutch this in such a fun fashion. So we see the shots fired in. They start to spray him down. But the moment I wanted to catch here is the one right at the very end where they realize they just don't actually have enough bullets in the chamber to spam through and get that get the deny there on the defuse. Crazy moment. Obviously, we had so many insane moments with the overtime there, but that was one that really stuck out to me early on.
Yeah, that was one of those moments. My voice is hoarse from there's so many rounds.
We were screaming backstage.
Whether it's the stealth defuses or just crazy moments. Now, Buzz, there was this round. It looked like it was.
अगर ये मैप भी DRX जीती तो हाँ फिर खत्म. फिर ट्रॉफी उनकी हो जाएगी, but 3 टीम्स टोक्यो के लिए हो जाएगी. टोक्यो प्लेऑफ्स के लिए हो जाएगी. जो इनमें से जीतेगी वो टोक्यो प्लेऑफ्स में जाएगी. बाकी 2 टीम्स से ग्रुप स्टेज पे रहेगी. ग्रुप स्टेज नहीं, सॉरी, डबल एलिमिनेशन है वो. आगे मतलब एक एडवांस मिल जाएगा उनको पहले से.
And then watch his movement afterwards. He immediately dashes. He has the shorty ready.
My God!
What is that? But that's what I want to point out is that he had the awareness that he had to pull out the shorty before he dashed, so he could immediately go for the kill. Then he continues to hit all these shots, these flicks, whether it's waiting shots, flicks, whether it's peaks. And I will say this has been a criticism of Buzz and DRX as a whole for the longest time, that when they crack under pressure, the operator is not consistent. Well, boy, let me tell you, I think he might have actually gotten the most operator kills he's ever gotten in a single map today on Ascent.
That was disgustingly good, Buzz, with an op.
I mean,
there are so many moments. I'm like, how is this possible? The way he just, the angles he's holding. Anyway, I have so many emotions for this particular grand final right now in general. You guys
ये लास्ट फिर तो पैच आ जाएगा नया.
This is just an incredible
बस भी like आज तो जीत
Now, we are
पाएगा.
going to go into the third map.
Let's see,
Do you
let's
think
see.
we're going to close it off at a 3-0?
I mean, I think it's possible, but the way that PRX is playing, I mean, they look really, really strong. I mean, that was an incredible match that we had back there. But this is a map we don't have the same kind of data that we have on, like we did on Ascent.
Yeah, Lotus is going to be...
Well, we have no data, right, for the DRX side.
Exactly.
So curious to see, but I mean, for DRX's sake, I do hope they're still playing the Jet, right? Buzz is feeling it right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he is in the zone, and you know, at a certain point going into overtime, I was like, I kind of wish we had requested a Blade Storm montage instead of an op, because he was just hitting all his shots with those too. I mean, the guy was really on one today. See if he can continue that. The question is what else will they pick? I mean, the casters mentioned Neon is a possibility, a bit of a niche pick, but that could happen. Geckos have been tried on Lotus as well. We haven't seen DRX ever try that agent just yet. But if Zest is still playing, I gotta imagine
यही patches हैं जो आए.
You've got, I gotta assume Breach for Stacks. I mean, that's kind of, maybe the KO, they like to kind of bounce back and forth between those flashes, but we just have no idea. We're grasping at straws here.
We're seeing the two personalities of the teams really play.
Are you from Delhi?
So far, it's worked very well here.
Forsaken Sky,
DRX,
something
Jet.
Oh wait, I'm not from Delhi.
And maybe the typical comp that we're going to see from them for PRX. Maybe they get experimental, maybe they try something crazy.
मतलब मैं पहले पितमपुरा में था, फिर रोहिणी, फिर द्वारका, फिर
but it is possible we have a 3-0. I mean, right now, PRX has the burden of having to pull that reverse sweep off. I don't know what to expect on this new map.
2017.
Lotus.
2017, 2018.
I don't know if it's going to be as unexpected as Ascent was, but I know all the fans, even all
Do you know
the
any
people
good
who
shop
beside
which
me right here
sells
with, like,
second-hand gaming
hordes of
laptops in
DRX
Delhi? हाँ,
fans?
नेहरू
We all
प्लेस
wanna
चला
see
जाना,
more
नेहरू
of this.
प्लेस
And
में
one thing
सूरज
for sure,
टेक्नोलॉजी,
we've said this so
वहाँ
many
पे तेरे को
times,
बहुत वो मिल
whether
जाएगा
win
पीसी
or
का
lose,
रिगार्डिंग सारा
PayPRX
गेमिंग
DRX
लैपटॉप
games
शायद ही
will
है,
go
नहीं तो
by
फिर
in
नेहरू प्लेस पे
Oh yeah, I
बहुत
mean,
वैसे
just
मिल
the
जाता
speed,
है
and
गेमिंग
then
लैपटॉप जहाँ
now
तेरे
that
को लगे
DRX
कि
is really accepting the fact that okay, if you're playing against PayPRX, you just kind of have to PayPRX with them, right? You can't try to fight against the flow.
Team Liquid
So
में
the
favorite
pacing is
कौन?
very quick, but
Team Liquid में I think
sometimes
Stewie
they're both
2K
overtimes,
को
and we
वापस
still
ले
get
लिया,
a lot of these rounds.
Stewie K को
Yeah, I
वापस
am
ले
just
लिया
curious
शायद,
about the competition. Also on PayPRX's side,
नेहरू
you
प्लेस
mentioned,
सूरज
do they
टेक्नोलॉजी,
bring out
हाँ
something new again? We got to remember
गूगल
on
पे
week
मिल जाएगा
1,
तुम्हें,
this was one of
नंबर
those
भी और
maps
वो
they
भी,
played
मेरा
Yoro
रेफरेंस दे दियो वो हो
on.
जाए.
Afterwards, they shelved it, and Alex continues to say, even on Twitter, he even told me and Quack, he was like, no, that's been shelved forever, unless something
Punk
learns
3
it.
बेकार
So
लगा
I
यार
don't
मेरे
know,
को,
maybe
बहुत
something's
लाउड भी
picked
है.
up Euro top of
तो
the
नाइफ
arena.
नो डाउट
I mean,
नाइफ
who
बढ़िया है
knows,
उसका,
but
उसकी
they played with
एनिमेशन
the
अच्छी
Euro
लगी
race,
नाइफ
they
की.
played with the Jet race. Curious to see if that changes at all here for PayPRX.
Speaking of Alex, I wonder if his death to survive. There were so many moments where Mind Freak, he
थोड़ा
was the
स्कैम सा
last
लगता है
man
नेहरू
standing, and honestly, he was in
यार वो
really
होता है
tough
क्योंकि
positions,
वहाँ पे
but
ना
I've
बहुत
just
ज्यादा
been
होता है.
hearing
अब तू
that
मान ले
echo in my
लैपटॉप
head.
सेल करने जाएगा, वहाँ पे
Aaron,
आधे
what
से
are
ज्यादा
you
लोग आ जाएंगे
doing?
लैपटॉप लेने,
And
भाई
that's where,
हम
you know,
हम
it's
दे दे हम दे दे,
kind of
बट तेरा जो रेट है
quoting.
उसके अकॉर्डिंग कोई नहीं जाएगा, बट अगर तू टिका रहा उस रेट पे तो ही होगा, वरना नहीं होगा.
I mean, the person who's probably most concerned about
अब जैसे मैंने ये जो पीसी है सूरज टेक्नोलॉजी से बनवाया है, बंदे ने मेरे को 4 साल की वारंटी भी दे रखा है कि अगर कल को कुछ हो जाए, नहीं तो अगर बैंगलोर में है तो ये क्रैक से ले, क्रैक है भाई अपना.
What's going on?
जो करता
Look, I mean, we go back and we look at that last game, and obviously, I mean, what a crazy way to end Game 2 in an overtime like that. One round is different, and we're actually tied up 1-1 here, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, 2-0 and 1-1 is massively different, but I think PayPRX is playing the best. Even though they're down,
Recently
the best
तो
that we've
ज़्यादा
seen, and I
sound
think they
effects
still
वाले
really do have a chance. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them win.
भाई कुछ भी हो मजे नेक्स्ट लेवल है PayPRX DRX में. और सोचो अब VCT टोक्यो में अराउंड द वर्ल्ड वही ना.
And I think maybe this is the most PayPRX we'll see out of today, whether it goes to map 5, whether it goes
It
to
would
map
be
4
crazy
or
to
not,
watch though.
because
आज
they're
एक सेकंड
playing
देखूं,
with no information on
ये देख
Travis's Lotus.
तुम
And
ना
I gotta
यहाँ पे
imagine
सर्च
DRX
कर सकते
probably
हो
hasn't really
VLR.gg में
shown
ना
it
तुम्हें
too
क्लियरली
much
दिख जाता है
in scrims around like
Pacific,
VCT teams
EU
either,
और ये
because
जो
they've
चल
been
रहा
hiding
है.
it, right? They've probably been screaming in other
Loud
ways.
वर्सेस
So
NRG
PayPRX just has
कल
to
है.
accept, okay, no matter what happens, we play our game.
ओ
right?
सॉरी
Don't
आज है, आज
anti-strategy,
रात को
don't try to like
1:30
guess
बजे
what they're doing.
Loud
Just
वर्सेस
go with the
NRG
flow, get contact, go with the mid rounding that we've always had this whole
ग्रैंड
season,
फाइनल
and see how it
NRG
plays
3-1
out. And
जीत गई
maybe
भाई साहब.
they get back into their natural element in that form. 'Cause
अभी
if
ये
not,
PayPRX चल रहा है.
with the supporting of the
हाँ मैं
numbers
सही
and
था.
stats and
T1
stats,
ग्रुप
the
स्टेज
way
पे गई.
Buzz
ग्रुप
is
स्टेज
playing
होते हैं
today,
इनके
I'm
जो
curious to see
होंगे.
what his numbers were on
प्लेऑफ्स
Saturday.
डायरेक्ट होता है, फर्स्ट
They
सेकंड
were
का वो
just
सारा प्लेऑफ्स ये
astronomical in
वाला
terms of
है.
impact they had for DRX.
Yeah, DRX, you know,
ग्रुप
we've
स्टेज
said
ये
this
होता
a
है.
couple of matches ago at this point. We were waiting for DRX to be activated. Whenever they drop a map, they tend to come back that much stronger in the second map. But we kind of stopped seeing that.
पेनाल्टी
But
वर्सेस
today,
टीम लिक्विड होने वाला
it's
है
like they
भाई.
saved it all up for this
2-0
very
जीती थी.
moment, the grand
ये
final.
आज होगा
It's like
8:30
they
बजे.
almost knew they'd be here in the grand final, and they were
ये भी
saving up all
भयंकर
the
होने वाला है पेनाल्टी वर्सेस
making
टीम
sure
लिक्विड.
that they can push back against PayPRX.
I got to agree. I mean, it
अभी ये
looks
तो
like
कह रहा था
coming
लिक्विड
into
में वो
this,
ले
they
लिया,
basically
स्टूई को ले लिया,
prepped
कहाँ है?
for both teams fully.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like they were
PS
completely
go roster
prepared,
में.
अबे
to
चूतिया है
move
ये.
forward and not be too worried about being overexposed as far as data, as far as plays go. When we had that major match yesterday, I mean, they gave it their all, and they're still coming in here with a lot of new ideas.
And here's the thing, I think one way to prove that
Global
is even
esports का क्या
yesterday
scene है?
against
Global
T1,
esports
we
की
saw
बात है.
Buzz picking up the operator, pushing out
अभी
consistently,
वो
except he
होगा
was getting
LCQ.
caught, right? Whether it was
तो
theirs, whether it was
LCQ
good timing
अपकमिंग
from
इवेंट्स
T1,
में ये
one
रहा.
way or the other. Clearly
ये
there
है
wasn't a
ग्लोबल
clear
यहाँ पे है.
change
तो
of
ये जो
style,
LCQ है,
but
इनमें से
today
जो
their
टीम
confidence
जीतेगी
is
वो
there. Whatever
जाएगी
they did in the last
इसमें.
12 hours to just rest up and
ये
stay
वाला है
focused,
शायद
it's
से
working
या
out for
फिर
DRX.
मास्टर वाला इनमें से
And
कोई
obviously,
है.
of course, I mean, for both teams in the lower finals, I'm sure they
मेन
prepped
इवेंट
PayPRX.
चैंपियन जो
Maybe
ये
at the
वाला
same
होगा
time,
ना,
PayPRX, because the
इसमें
match
से
yesterday
जाएगी
was so
12
long,
टीम्स
they had
होंगी.
to keep guessing, like, okay,
तो
who's really
इसमें
gonna come and face us in the
मास्टर
grand finals
टोक्यो
today?
स्लॉट
Well,
LCQ
DRX did a really
ये
good
जो
job
होगा एक
covering up
और
anything that they were going to be doing for for today. They're just like
लास्ट चांस ये मेरे को भी इसका इतना आइडिया नहीं है इस वाले का ना.
Is that flex player on Lotus? Do we expect him to continue that trend?
Yeah, I mean, we did see
कहाँ गया
that
LCK?
Cypher, I believe,
ये
the last
जुलाई
time they
15
played
को होगा.
here in the upper bracket of the
तो अभी तो
playoffs.
टोक्यो वाला है. टोक्यो वाला जून अभी होगा. फिर उसके बाद वैलोरेंट चैंपियनशिप होगा जून 1 से. क्या
I think
है
more so than the Cypher,
भाई ये मेरे को समझ
फिर
नहीं.
नई स्किन्स आएगी ना चैंपियंस है.
वो तो आ चुकी है ना 2023 की, 2024 की आएगी।
अच्छा वो
जो मेरे पास नहीं है। पता है एक चीज बोलूं सबको, गो फॉर चैंपियन स्किन, चाहे कैसी भी हो चैंपियन स्किन के लिए जाओ, बाकी कोई स्किन के लिए मत जाओ। मैं तो वही कर रहा हूँ, मैं सिर्फ चैंपियन स्किन के लिए जाता हूँ क्योंकि वो लिमिटेड है, वो तुम्हें कहीं और नहीं मिलेगी नाइट मार्केट या कुछ, उसकी वैल्यू बढ़ जाएगी आगे जाके।
इंसान गरीब हो तो क्या करेगा?
हाँ इंसान गरीब हो तो भाई सोलो की तरह यूट्यूब स्ट्रीमर बनो, अच्छा ग्राइंड करो और टॉप पे आओ, और ताकि और लोग देखें और फिर वहां से तुम्हें थोड़ा पैसा मिलेगा तो सब तब तू स्किन करेगा।
तब तक 2030 आ जाएगा।
ये तेरी थिंकिंग है। जब वैलोरेंट नया नया मैं खेल रहा था तो मैंने सोचा था, मैं तो कहा भाई मेरे को तो खेलना है, मैं तो खेलूंगा, खेल रहा हूँ और हो गया। अब अच्छा करके दिखा ना, कुछ यूनिक कर, जो इंडिया में किसी ने नहीं किया वो करो। क्यों बोलते हो? सही नहीं है? तुम में से जितने लोग हैं आधे से ज्यादा क्यों जुड़े हुए हैं? क्योंकि उन्होंने देखा भाई कुछ करके दिखा। अब बस ई स्पोर्ट्स रह गया और एक गर्लफ्रेंड रह गया, ये दो मेरे को लग रहा है मेरी किस्मत में नहीं है, ना मेरे हाथ में है ना। इनमें से अगर ई स्पोर्ट्स, मैं चाहूंगा कि गर्लफ्रेंड में नहीं, ई स्पोर्ट्स कितना मजा आएगा। वहां खेल रहा हूँ मैं, जीतूंगा, बाहर आऊंगा, आ जाओ सारे फैंस, सारे अंदर आ जाओ, सारे ट्रॉफी उठाएंगे। इस पर तो हो जाएगा जी। अब मैं भाई अगर ई स्पोर्ट के लिए तो सब भूल सकते।
Is PRX going to come out here with new creative exciting ideas and how is that going to be executed as we go into map 3?
All right, so RB on Killjoy, that indicates that Buzz should be the main entry. The question is it Jet or Ryzen? What? Stacks Omen? Okay, so double controller, but because RB is playing the Killjoy, and they do not have they don't have Foxy9 on the roster, it's going to be the Omen for Stacks. Meanwhile, PRX are sticking with the same composition, so excuse me for a second if I focus more so on DRX's comp, but the fade coming out for Zest, that's not the big surprise, but they're going with single initiator, no flashes by the way, only the paranoia, and Stacks has only played Omen 3 times in the history of his whole career in Valorant.
अबे इसको तो हम वो भी कर सकते हैं ना? अच्छा इसमें है नहीं, सब्सक्राइब कर नहीं सकते।
Well, whatever it is, I'm glad PRX has managed to fish
Something
out
is from
Lotus
India.
DRX. I know all of us, no matter who you're supporting, is really curious how DRX
By
is going to
Russian
play
India.
on Lotus.
Foxy9 plays on Tokyo Secret Shards. एपिक्स खेलने से वैलो गेम से फर्क पड़ेगा? नहीं, कुछ नहीं भाई। लोगों की थिंकिंग है कि भाई दूसरा गेम खेलने से आपका ये होता है। अब जैसे कार पे है, साया प्लेयर है, हम सब ने देखा उनको कल T1 में खेलते हुए देखा, बढ़िया खेला, वो ओवरवॉच प्लेयर है। मैं तो ये सोच रहा हूँ कि ओवरवॉच भी ग्राइंड कर लूँ। ये बिल्कुल भयंकर
भाई, हिपोक्रेट है भाई। अभी बोला चूतिया गेम से कुछ नहीं होता। अबे तू भी खेलेगा वो? अबे
भाई वैसे कुछ नहीं होता, वो तुम ट्राई कर सकते हो। अबे एक बात बताया ज़ैज़ल, अगर तू नेगेटिव सोचेगा तो तू कभी एंजॉय नहीं कर पाएगा। पॉजिटिव सोच। अबे उसने मेरे बारे में लिखा, ये क्या हो रहा है? जी फाइटिंग
सोलो कभी एमवीपी नहीं ले सकता, ठीक से खेलना।
एस्क्रोसिस कभी मिले हो? चेन्नई में जब वो था ना स्काई स्पोर्ट्स, तो वहाँ पे मैं जहाँ पे सब रुके थे वहाँ रुका था, वहाँ से मैं आगे जा रहा था, रॉसी और उसकी पूरी टीम आ रही थी, बस वहाँ हाई हुई थी, सिर्फ हाई। मैं कब रॉसी से मिलूंगा? मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स में मिलना नहीं। मैं कापा से बहुत बार मिल गया, कापा से मैं आई थिंक 1 2 3 4 बार मिल गया।
Let's see how it looks and whether or not PRX can take it down.
I'm super curious about this for DRX. Same comp that Team Liquid just played against Foot on this same map the other night. So how is it going to look for DRX? I mean, Team Liquid barely came through with a long overtime win against Foot over in EMEA.
केरला में आ चुका हूँ
here to DRX
2 बार। एक बार मेरे 10 मीटर एयर राइफल शूटिंग के नेशनल हुए थे और एक और कुछ हुआ था वहीं पे शूटिंग के रिलेटेड। मुंबई में एक बार आ चुका हूँ, VCT ये था, वैलोरेंट का ही था।
I think anybody going up in the raise v raise battle against Jing is basically not going to come out ahead. But it's a team effort here for DRX as
चलो अब
always.
देखते क्या होने वाला है.
PRX, yes, 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤 something played great on that last map. Now we need to see 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙧𝙚, who's been that steady, sturdy player. He'll come through and be that hero on this map once again. When they needed him against DFM,
भाई 3 जने खेल रहे हो.
Pringles.
Somehow, some
Pringles हो जाए भाई.
अगर अभी PRX जीत गई तो 4th मैप आएगा. हाँ. जो भी टीम इनमें से 3 मैप जीत गई वो विन हो जाता है. तो अभी DRX बहुत चिल खेलेगी क्योंकि वो 2 जीत चुके हैं ऑलरेडी. तो उनको इतना प्रेशर नहीं है जितना PRX को होगा. I really wanna join the esports community, but like obviously stuck in solo queue and tips दे दो रहेंगे games. भाई अपनी गेम से improve कर और टीम के छोड़ के अपने आप को कैरी कर. और बाकी तेरा esports में तू तभी आएगा जब तेरे को टीम से ही आएगा. वैसे नहीं आएगा कि सोलो क्यू. या तो सोलो क्यू करके रेडियन पहुंचता रहे. टीम जाने की तो
comes away with 3, puts some damage down. Nade out. Reset on that one. Something with a 1 tap. Eliminates RB.
ये निकाल देगा सब.
Buzz and Stacks left standing. Push out right here into the smoke. They'll send some spray towards him. None of the bullets making connection. Stacks shifting back around directly in front of him.
भाई ये हाई सेंस वाला रोल कर रहा था.
A 4K for him to kick off the first pistol round win of DRX in this series.
I mean, something doing what he can at the end of that, trying to isolate those
hot and
fights
spicy,
with those smokes, trying to
saucy
maybe also
barbecue या फिर
a
cheese.
wrap back around the other side here, but this is just
saucy barbecue या cheese और
just not expecting that repeat.
Saucy barbecue, hot and spicy या फिर cheesy cheese.
Hot and spicy.
DRX players, but Buzz there just
और उसके साथ तू रख ले वो क्या कहते हैं कोई कहते हैं
crazy start here. I mean,
पेप्सी या कुछ रख ले तो मजा आ जाएगा तू.
Believe it or not,
पेप्सी
of this entire series.
सामने पड़ी है.
तेरा जितना गर्मी जाएगा ना उतना वो होगा.
2-0 and they haven't won a single damn pistol.
पेप्सी तो नहीं पीता भाई.
Really looking for it, but
तू तो कैनेडियन है ना एसेसन.
नहीं.
हाँ.
इंडियन
देख रहे.
अब बोल. तो क्या माउंटेन ड्यू पियो?
Toxic screen there, kind of cut off front half if necessary. Prowler to check, Paranoia to cover Link, and you do have something.
Come on, yaar! I want to see this map. PRX getting it. Just dominate.
Over the top. Just backs away into waterfall. He wants to swing around the back side as well.
ओए घुस गया.
They look for.
वे ऐसे घुस जाते हैं बिना सोचे समझे. ये देख ये देख.
However, helping to find 2. They send out the C's just to catch and weaken anybody they possibly can.
ये वाला रीटेक का है.
कम से कम वॉल डाउन जाने तो फिर जाओ.
Hoping to get some kind of weapon out of their hands. And then, even if they lose one, they can afford it. The Stacks only comes into this one with a ghost.
Something.
Up over the top, it will be a flawless RB. Eventually catching him. DRX off to the races.
Yeah, I love the way that this season DRX has adjusted their anti-eco buys, where they use that ghost often on stacks. Like you're saying, they can recover from 1 or 2 drop guns a little bit easier. Also with a lot of the half armors now for DRX, they can stretch some of those buys out a
मेरे को
little
लगता है ये DRX जानबूझ के हारी थी उस बार जब इन्होंने हराया ना इनको 0-2.
अच्छा.
मेरे को लग रहा है जानबूझ के हारी होगी DRX. ये भी स्क्रिप्टेड है ना IPL.
अच्छा कि उनको पता था कि PRX T1 के अगेंस्ट जीत जाएगी तो हमें मिलेगा नहीं खेलने को, तो एक काम करते हैं हार जाते T1 के साथ खेलते हैं, थोड़े नए स्ट्रैट्स ट्राई करते हैं और अगर वो काम हो गया तो ऊपर आ जाएंगे and then we will dominate these team also. मास्टर प्लान है ना.
Top down of the Cypher Cam setup here for Forsaken on the C site.
मेरे को डर लगता है बस आज फुल मूड में.
Trailblazer sent through.
तो तुझे क्यों डर लग रहा है?
Pushing off the back of it. Pops a tailwind, but does get vulnerable out. So
ये साइफर सेटअप बढ़िया. हाँ वही देख रहा हूँ.
Very wary. Somebody being in this position, he takes a shot, backs off the Prowler spot.
Scream.
Just been able to see Divide on the back end of that.
अबे वो मेरा ट्राई कर रहा है वो सिग्नेचर जो मैं टच करके डैश मार देता हूँ.
ओए सिग्नेचर 5,000 लोगों ने ऐसे मार रखे हैं सिग्नेचर.
भाई देखा तो मैंने अपना ही है बस.
Leave RB there to watch it. Here comes the entry right over that Cypher utility.
They put that sight right at Jinx's feet. Reveal does catch Forsaken for a moment. Continues to sit back in the one-way setup. Still damn good.
अरे भाई मत कर वो वाली बात चूतिया है तू.
Shells built up once more, sends it more towards water. A little bit of damage down the stacks, who returns some spray through that smoke, but will not find a connection. RB in the meantime, look at him! He's got his way, slicked all the way across. Peeks in towards waterfall, finds a kill, brings it back to a 3v3. They're not going to send it all the way to A.
3v3.
Low on time, so they opt to just plant right here on B site. Mako playing forward, up into the smoke, close by, sees the gun barrel, goes for the spray, finds one, can't quite get the second. 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙧𝙬 keeps himself alive and in the fight.
Oh, ये क्या flash था?
But yeah, it's another iffy flash. The drop down, the tap. Mindfreak trying to provide some covering fire. Will be able to get one.
Oh, he knows him.
Now, 1v1, armorless. The push up.
Oh, मार दिया. मार दिया भाई मेरे को लगा ये गया Mindfreak.
HP to get PRX on the
Oh, 2-1 भाई.
एक तो निकला चल.
DRX almost taking the bonus just by one bullet. The narrowest of margins there. DRX.
उधर ओमन ने कोई टैग नहीं दिया ना उसको. नहीं जरा सा टैग दिया था ओमन.
They really push a lot of space here. They shove PRX way away from that A main area. So they have a lot more control. Their backside's a little bit more clear. Good setup on the side for the side of PRX. Able to get some good kills, especially off that one way from the Cypher. But still, just barely. Yeah, you could hear a sigh of relief. Certainly warranted there for PRX. This time around, just Forsaken going to be there with a Bulldog onto the C site. Alarm bot going to be left on the backside. From Sand Dude. Buzz has his ult.
Yep, that's Showstopper online. Same nade. Last pack himself through one of the cyber cages.
जो नई मेज पंग स्किन आ रही है उसमें फैंटम वैंडल दोनों है ना. तो मैं सोचा वो मैं अपने थर्ड अकाउंट में खरीद लूंगा पूरा बंडल.
मेरे अकाउंट से कटा है.
फिर क्या होगा मैं तीन अकाउंट को रेडियन तो पहुंचा दूंगा.
हाँ ले ले. सही बात
है ना. बाकी दो पे इतना नहीं खेलूंगा. 2-3 रेडियन पे होंगे तो मजा भी आएगा. फिर एक अकाउंट पे लिखूंगा योर डैडी टॉक्सिक. ठीक है. और दूसरे अकाउंट पे लिखूंगा योर गर्लफ्रेंड्स बॉयफ्रेंड.
योर गियर्स बॉयफ्रेंड.
नहीं
There aren't a lot of mollies here onto
किसी की मम्मी नहीं हुई, ट्रांस हुई उसकी मम्मी.
that they put together for this map. If you think about it, they've just got the raise, so some of these landing sites and stuff are going to be a little bit more free for Buzz and for DRX. So they're playing a little bit further back, and Forsaken is doing a really nice job using the cyber cages to create these one-ways, create difficult angles. DRX to really get good vision on what's going on behind the site. And now with a Judge, some weaker utility, and of course that
इनका तो 1-2-1-2 है.
Some pings were coming out here from
DRX. जिनको ही मार दिया. अबे नहीं दिखेगा
Yeah, Mako coming away with a kill.
ओ भाई.
That's at the ready.
ये क्या
catch on a one. Buzz has to swap to the classic just to try to clear it out. Continues to push.
अरे यार. ओ बच गया. Wow.
Goes too deep.
Forsaken.
He'll be grateful for that. Holds on to the Odin for a bit longer. Now Buzz getting pushed on. A decent amount of damage and says with a headshot will be able to finish off something, but now Mindfreak makes his way.
Oh nice Mindfreak. भाई इस पे Mindfreak मार रहा है बहुत.
Stacks TP's back over to A.
और ये
Mako to join him. Your ult depth going to be committed. Just to go ahead and
Odin हटा दी, Phantom उठा ली
side of the map. But as far as where he'll
PRX कोरिया की टीम है bro.
Expired. They're going to have to try to suss it out.
QNI number 1, QNI number 2, QNI. QNI क्या होता है?
Yeah, Mako's got the pit.
They're playing close to them.
समथिंग मिला क्या रैंक में? हाँ बहुत बार. समथिंग Forsaken, Jing, Mindfreak, दवाई भी मिल रखा है. उस साइड से नहीं मिला इतने.
But 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙤, what a pivot! Turns quickly, gets the headshot, leaving Stacks all on his lonesome.
मैं एक्चुअली चाहूँगा PRX जीते because only one reason, क्योंकि वो मलेशिया सिंगापुर के ही है, क्योंकि मेरे क्लोज वही हैं और वही मैं खेल सकता हूँ, वही खेलता हूँ, तो इसलिए I would say वो जीते. पहले इंडिया फिर वो ऐसे.
And this is great recognition at the end here when Stacks throws out his smoke. They just start pushing that angle. They know that he's got to be coming from there. They just start spraying and going. A great hold here by Mindfreak. Clean double. Taken there by Mako, but 𝙬𝙤𝙤 with a great response. We talked about it. This guy's been phenomenal all season. Starting to come alive here onto Lotus.
That turn
likely save that round for PRX.
Getting rid of Mako was absolutely everything.
ये तो भाई माइक बिल्कुल अपने मुंह के
आगे
साथ
आगे ऑप आगे देख 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 देख
something show something.
It's the jump over the top. I'm not sure if he was quite spotted, but Prowler taken down, and it seems like they might have a decent
उनको पता है ऑप है.
हाँ तभी क्योंकि उसने तोड़ दिया ना, अगर वो ऑप से तोड़ता तो पता चल जाता.
Sheriff in hand.
शेरिफ से मार देगा वो.
Swing out, and now they definitely know.
अभी ये तो कोई स्किन यूज नहीं कर रहा.
See if they're gonna try to
स्मर्फ कर रहा है ये.
They're pinching onto something here, and he's all alone.
He's opening the door.
ओए पागल है ये.
The pitch came ready to come through.
ओ भाई बच गया.
Narrowly manages to elude death.
भाई दम तो है भाई, मतलब भाई ऐसे अकेला वहां पे जाके डोर खोल के ट्राई कर रहा है. भाई यही तो जेट मैं कह रहा हूँ कि भाई स्पोर्ट्स में ऐसी जेट्स आने लग गई ना, खतरनाक गेम है. ओ भाई दो मार भी गया. ओ फिर बच गया.
बच गया.
देखा यही जेट तो मैं भी खेलता हूँ, यही तो मैं समझा रहा था कि भाई जरूरत नहीं है ज्यादा इतनी टीम की, ऐसा जेट खेलो. देख रहे हो सिर्फ शुरू में उसके लिए रिकॉन और ड्रोन और वो तोड़ दिया डॉगी. बाकी जाओ भाई, मैं को तो ये क्लच नहीं कर सकता. ये कोई वीक टीम नहीं है, सामने पेपर एक्स है.
मैको माइंड से खा लिया मैंगो.
You can wall bang so many spots to get into there. That's why you have to push a little bit more space, and PRX has done a phenomenal job of not giving up that extra space. You know, even when Buzz had his showstopper in the previous round, Forsaken there able to dodge it, able to sidestep it by going up that ramp to get ahead of it. So they're doing a really good job of making sure that they're containing this C site that DRX has been hitting over and over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, it's been consistent change-ups on Forsaken and where he's putting these traps, making sure that Buzz is constantly guessing his paint shells. He's been kind of doing the same thing, so Forsaken says, okay, well, I'll just put my traps where I think you're going to entry from and where your paint shells aren't going to destroy it. And it's been working a treat.
DRX. जब भी टाइम आउट लेती है उल्टा हो जाता है.
By DRX, who have since given up 4 consecutive
भाई यही
rounds
तो
now.
चाहिए था, something on Jet. And aggressive हो गया तो खत्म.
Yeah, and I like that you talk about that because that's one thing at the beginning of this that I was noticing is that Buzz was getting some pretty free entries just along that southern wall.
बहादुरी और बेवकूफी के बीच जो स्लिम लाइन थी उस पे जंप करके आया है ये जेट. बिना डैश ओपन करे पी लेता तो बंदा इतना एग्रेशन.
On the side of PRX's comp, so you know, for Forsaken, he has to keep this mixed up, and you know, for Buzz, one way you can kind of counter that.
भाई देख तो लो कैमरे में तुम दोनों थे.
That does kind of start telegraphing what you're going to do, but that way, like you could say, like you got to clear that utility. So potentially, you know, Buzz could try to.
What just score 2-0 चल रहा है अभी. DRX जीत गई.
But in general, I want to
चलो
see
तू भी
DRX
अपना डुओ बना ले. जिंग Forsaken कैसे? हाँ यार. बट पहले मैं थोड़ा और अच्छा खेलूं तो मुझे वैसा कोई मिले तो. हाय अनन्या. ये लड़की कौन है भाई, मुझे क्या पता, ऑडियंस में से है. भाई माइंड फ्रीक इस बार पॉप ऑफ कर रहा है, भयंकर मार रहा है. वो जिंग भी मार.
The timing on that is
ये गया. Oh no.
Very good for Jing.
You don't know that he is from left. Oh lord. उसको भी नहीं पता था. तीनों मार दिए. ओले कर रहे, सर्कस चल रहा है. और ये ओडिन से ये ओडिन भी क्या आ गया.
Yeah, that's starting to look like that disjointed DRX that we started to see towards the end of the season here. They're kind of just getting isolated.
वो दिन दूर नहीं जब जियो सिनेमा VCT के भी स्ट्रीमिंग राइट्स ले ले.
Jing there right at the perfect timing. Buzz, not sure if he was trying to clear.
वो आई थिंक हो नहीं पाएगा.
पैसे चाहिए.
I don't think so either.
पैसे नहीं चाहिए, वो हो ही नहीं पाएगा क्योंकि Twitch is the main platform for all the tournaments.
हाँ तो
and it's not based on money, it's just based on like people respect.
अगर बेटिंग हुआ तो might be chances, मगर बाहर नहीं चलेगा.
Jing's been doing this and now it comes up with value. The showstopper takes out Buzz, and this force down from DRX is getting completely shut out.
मैं लाया हूँ चिकन बढ़िया अंडे
Stuck in behind the half wall. Divine finds the kill, does fall low. Mako
चिकन कीमा
getting another.
16 HP पे पिंग मत करियो पिक
Paper X are completely untouchable.
ओ भाई मार दी समथिंग ऑफ लेके बैठा है और ये पड़ी था
Kill them all, which he will not.
yeah.
Paper X weren't going to be concerned about that at all.
भाई पता है DRX ये हारेगी क्योंकि उनके पास जेट नहीं है
Here on this defending side, and it's worth pointing out, just given the performances that we had.
भाई एल्दर्श आप कुछ कह नहीं सकते क्योंकि आपने 2 मैच देखे
He got that in the pistol.
क्या मैं देख रहा था ब्रदर मैं बाथरूम में देख रहा था
बाथरूम में देख रहा था ये कैसी फैंटेसी है भाई
मैं अरे सावर ऑन कर लिया मैंने इसको रख दिया
नहाते हुए देख रहा था भाई मैच नहाते हुए देख रहा तू
कमिटमेंट
absolutely unbelievable but also you know Buzz's raise just isn't quite up to par.
फिर एक बात बता अगर तू नहाते हुए देख रहा सच सच बताइयो नहाते हुए देख रहा था ठीक है जब ब्रेक आता ऑडियंस को दिखाते तब क्या होता है ओ भाई ऑडियंस से मार गया ओ भाई ओ जा रहा है ओ भाई ले गया एक को भाई सिंगर से मार दिया इन्होंने तो सबको ओडिन मास्टर आ जाओ ओडिन मास्टर आ जाओ ये गया एक वहां से लगता ही नहीं अभी से मत बोल हारने की बात अभी नहीं ऐसे नहीं अभी कहाँ जा रहा था यूरोबॉट लो
से निकाले फ्लैश है इसके पास 10 सेकंड में हाफ कर दे और फिर फ्लैश कर दे ये टर्रेट प्लेस कर देगा
नहीं करेगा देखा नॉर्मल पी
टर्रेट से खेलता भाई
7-2 the bleeding
la bala la 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 la
Just huge stuff. I mean, I just love the way Paper X handles this lockdown. Yes, they have to give up the space.
भाई सिंगर से जो खेला इन लोगों ने यार
into the front of the B site to really delay DRX from being able.
हाँ समथिंग रुकता नहीं समथिंग ऐसा है कि भाई एक के लिए 2 किल ले लूंगा टीम के लिए वो बाकी निकाल देगी और अगर 1-2 किल ले लिया और मरा नहीं तो और लेता रहूंगा चलता रहूंगा 5 मर गए फिर भी मारता रहूंगा ढूंढता रहूंगा
DRX is able to slip the net a little bit at A-Link and head over to A, but you know, at the end of the day, just Paper X is reading them like a book. I mean,
oh bhai,
gets himself pushed over to rubble.
Oh lol भाई क्या कवर मिला जिंग को ये अकेला होल्ड कर रहा है सी पे है सी पे तो आने नहीं देना भाई किसी को ये फंस गए हैं भाई ना ए ना सी
maybe wait for the one way to dissipate try to re-aggress out towards rubble but it just has not been working.
Looks like he just wants to reset it. They're trying to push out.
They say, oh, it doesn't matter. Goodbye.
Oh, bhai.
Just 3 in the round. 8-2.
उसे कॉल दे दिया कि एक आ चुका है क्रॉस हो गया है.
With no end in sight, Paper X are delivering a message right now.
Well, I think we see why DRX.
ये राउंड देखते हैं अभी कैसे करेंगे भाई सारे के सारी अल्ट 4 अल्ट.
Something they're struggling to find good ideas on, and I think you know one thing that does hurt here is the Sky utility gives you so much further range to control space here, especially here outside the main on this map near rubble. And it allows like Jing or you know whoever Mindfreak with the teleport or Jing with the blast packs to get to rubble.
Fleet कह रहा है नहीं कोई बैटल पास नहीं मांगेगा मेरे अलावा. Power कम मिस.
When he had caught Mako,
he saw it and he killed
it.
He saw him and he killed him. Simple. Sorry.
He's dead. IGL on the floor.
ये क्या हुआ?
क्या हुआ?
Not sure what that was. But
our
apologies.
I'm like, did we add a new ult to the game that I'm not aware of? Like,
either way, neural theft. 3 members left alive. Vandals in hand, cashless, with 1 more round to be played.
Ding.
Buzz
yes.
lose out on the duel there versus Jing.
2:4/3 रेशियो पे खेल 30 फुट जाएगा पर ना ना
अबे जिंग एक और
भाई ले गया
गॉड है यार ये जिंग गॉड है यार ये
भाई तू फिर PRX को सपोर्ट दे रहा है यार अच्छा चुपचाप बैठा हुआ है देखना
गॉड है भाई जिंग
I mean, this is just destruction
अभी
here from
8-2 हो गया
PRX. I mean, now they've got the wind underneath them.
9-2 or 8-2?
Every move that DRX wants to make is just being countered here. I mean, Jing takes space. Completely unaccounted for by DRX. He's winning fights all over the place. And yeah, certainly PRX fans have a lot to be cheering about now. It's 9 rounds in a row, so I don't know. Maybe the trick here for DRX is to lose their pistol rounds and then they do better. I don't. They finally want
भाई ये जैजल को म्यूट कर दे 9-2 चल रहा है जिंक्स नहीं चाहिए हाँ
another prowler as well as the paranoia ascent showstopper though Buzz is pushing through it
भाई इतना अंदर तक तो घुस गया वो
तू ऑर्डर लेके फिर गया जस्ट लेके आया था so nothing found Mako catches something re-blast pack in showstopper quick turn spots Mako sends it towards water Jing comes up with the kill to equalize push out Buzz finding one Odin however there.
For second ने देखा ही नहीं.
Doesn't get that elimination. Paint shells thrown right at his feet. As Jing backs away, he holds the line, and now they're split apart. RB spotted. Jing pushing forward. He shuts him down.
कर दिया Jinx, Azazel.
Be the 9-3. Buzz now identified. Plant around the corner. Pink coming down. Spike will get planted.
ये वालवे होता है हाँ ये ओडिन से होता है
surprise position and the turret distracts him long enough he will be able to take it but it's a 9-3 half delivered to DRX and given what we've been seeing this would have to be an absolute miraculous turnaround to invoke
ये देख इसको देख
yeah we've already dodged it once today because it isn't real. as you and I are curse atheists, I guess. I don't know, but like, yeah.
We don't believe in it.
Yeah, we don't believe
Curse
in this.
शायद लग जाए ऐसे मत बोलो यार.
The general perception. I think
PRX जीतनी चाहिए ये वाला.
People just look at it so much that it exists, even though it really doesn't. But look. Just phenomenal for PRX. I'm so happy with the way they're playing. I mean, those blast packs from Jing in that last round, just beautiful. The way he's able to get up in the air, get the showstopper off, maneuver himself so he goes back towards waterfall. So he's safe on the landing. I mean, just brilliant aerial acrobatics that Jing has on this raise. And, you know, anytime Buzz had his ult, just either dodged or completely just ran away from by the side of PRX. So a brilliant half. Yeah, DRX got one there at the end. It was a good little play there from RB to secure that. But Mind Freak saw Buzz booty and didn't almost won that round. Able to again involve so much on that C site, especially with that Odin.
Pressure certainly.
देख लो वोटिंग में DRX बढ़ गया है.
DRX.
अबे सारे फोन में लगे हुए हैं.
Backs against the wall, now in danger of dropping this map and having the series extended. And yeah, very big smiles and laughter coming out here from Coach Alex. Just not something that we've gotten to see really so far today.
पहले वो था ना PRX शिबा जिंग के बजाय
desk breathes a sigh of relief. Things now start to go into
पहले वाला था मतलब बिल्कुल जब वो PRX
हाँ शिबा वो आई थिंक वो था कि उसके पेरेंट्स अलाउ नहीं करते थे
हाँ उसके पेरेंट्स को पता भी नहीं था
BenQ जाके मनाया था
to really get through there. Forsaken can be a real nuisance on this cipher. A lot of times he's out there lurking around the map, causing problems for the other teams. You got to be really aware of Forsaken's positioning here. A lot of work for RB potentially if this starts to go deep to be the guy kind of tracking the movement here. The others, but now just a little bit of a push out in the B to see if anybody from DRX was.
I think it was wide enough now. It certainly is. And okay.
One tap marega. Saale.
Lucky to not get headshot there. Mako does have that half armor.
Mako to kill him, bhai.
Mako's shoulder as he raises the poison orb. Creep forward, tap on the door, checking to see if there's anyone forward outside of P. Nothing noted.
Will you date Korean girls? ये क्या सवाल है?
Back away. Grab the ult.
I date girls, not doesn't matter which country they are
All
from.
of PRX is drifting towards this race. Sees one.
Bro, players के हाथ में वो बैग क्या होता है? वो stress relief बैग होता है.
हीटिंग बैग होता है, नर्वस होता है तो हाथ पड़ता है ना.
Nade goes out. Sends out a blast pack to try to keep them at arm's length.
Are you on Bumble and Tinder?
The paranoia, the flash, they all come crashing in. But for now, push onto the door. Zest going to be the first to fall. Mind
मैं use नहीं करता.
a
Like
bit more as they position and pivot in towards
एक week में एक बार खोल दिया.
Mako.
कभी-कभी तो खोला. मैंने उसके off कर रखे हैं. क्या कहते हैं notification सब.
Away with one. Jing now up close with a frenzy. Wins out on the fight, and PRX say, "Yeah, we gave you one, but we're gonna take the other." Pistol round is theirs, and now they're in double.
हो गया. ले. No curse. No curse.
PRX is just really trying to sell this fake towards A. They dump so much utility at Buzz. I saw
DRX really bad game.
guiding light, paranoia, another guiding light, everything in the kitchen sink. Buzz is completely pinned, and I think it's trying to, buy rotates from DRX. DRX doesn't really bite, but then they just get swarmed and shut down here. I mean, Forsaken and Mindfreak just bullying their way through this site. Take this round over. It isn't anything, strategic here.
जीत गए यार.
DRX did wrong. They just got outgunned. Has kind of been part of the story of this map. I mean, on the other side of the coin, I think a bigger story was just the way that PRX controls the mains. Yeah.
They're giving him an out, honestly. So here's his cloudburst. Go ahead and exit the safety. Push up, looking for the nose scope, not quite going to find it. Mindfreak will be able to get stack access, going to be taken down, and with the dog stun.
Oh, bhai.
It's a very easy swing on the corner as they look for a flawless.
भाई तीन जने थे, तीनों को मार दिया इन्होंने. क्या अब हो रहा है synergy भयंकर.
Bounce up, gets the plant down. I mean, you can see the
तो ये ले उसको blind कर दिया पूरा.
Showstoppers on this map. And they jump there's a roadblock. I'd love to hear the comments. He's in front of me!
What's blocking me? Is that a turret?
No, it is not. It was a Mako. And with RB dead, that is a flawless. That is now 11 rounds. And they just need 2 more to get themselves their first map win here in this grand final and extend the series.
Just clean stuff from PRX. I mean, just, doing their due diligence. Once they've got Buzz trapped in that corner, it's make sure Dunes is clear. Mindfreak on point with the Bulldog to make sure that's done. And then Buzz with the, just stuck in there trying to do anything he can, but the grenade was a little late. And around the corner came PRX. Now, grenade there, probably to clear utility. But the response is going to be the poison cloud here from Mako as he begins to back up. A lot coming in here as Jing is his ult.
Stopper at the ready. A little bit of damage.
Hold on! Hold on!
Let's take his head off.
RB ने spam दे दिया वहीं पे.
At least sight मिल गई.
Good kill, but they need so much more.
ये देखो.
Pushing forward, reading.
अबे timing.
At somebody's position. And while he was technically ready for it, he just doesn't quite get that headshot. Takes Forsaken down to 38, but he connects in with the buy. Very much get healed up as the flash timing is absolutely gorgeous.
What?
They managed to survive. Something and Forsaken both tagged
low. Oh भाई उन्होंने 13-6 हराया था. इन्होंने 13-3 हरा देना.
I mean, this is just.
That's getting good. Now next map Pearl.
Stuff for PRX. I mean,
अब बोला DRX जीतेगी.
On this map, the way they're responding to everything is so good. Yeah, okay, RB goes fishing.
नहीं मत बोल.
Catches one, but then something there.
Mindfreak आ गया वापस इस मैच पे. हाँ, Mindfreak तो full open मार.
Yeah, just clean here from PRX. And certainly, it looks like we are going to be going to a map 4. We are going to be going to that bind.
Jump across, a shot in. Minor damage to something at the end of it all, but look at the rush that they are continuing with. Wolfbot going to be cleared out. Prowler cleared. Cloudburst down. Paranoia not connecting. Something. Reese swings in. Manages to adjust. Finds both Mako and Buzz.
हमें यार सारे रश कर रहे हैं मेरे पे मैं निकल रहा हूँ.
In the meantime, RB alone over at Waterfall. Pushes in spot.
Oh भाई देख.
Another. Can't quite get Jing, but gets the thing across to try to set up for the round win.
2v2 दो पता है दोनों पीछे से आ रहे हैं.
Jing at 35. The heals now coming in from Device. He himself will also take some damage. Stack TPs across the nade. Gets set loose. And as they swing
GG.
around,
13-3, 13-3, bhai, 13-3.
13-3. First time that we get to see Lotus from DRX, and I think it's going to be the last time for a very long time because it was not good.
Ah, finally.
PRX, however,
2 more to go now.
Utterly dominant. Get themselves a map win and extend the grand finals.
Pearl पे तो PRX strong है.
From PRX and maybe the beginning of a comeback. You know, at least going to push us to Pearl, potentially to Bind for our decider. We'll see. But this is just.
भाई मैंने कहा था 3-1 या
3-2 on this map is so good. You know, 𝙬𝙤𝙤 comes up huge. Talking about him needing to step up, talking about how important he's been for this team, and his flashes were so impactful to set up Jing. A lot of those entries.
वो दूसरा बंदा कैमरा कॉन्शियस है क्या ऐसे स्टिल हो गया?
You know, maybe kind of looking to need to step it up here for PRX. Absolutely did.
Yeah.
Some big rounds.
Just clearly right at home and comfortable here. Everybody across the board from the side of PRX finding their groove a lot more than we've seen from them in those first 2 maps. But for DRX, he was completely and utterly disjointed. I mean, comp aside, discomfort being shown, shots were not being hit. Clearly, this is not a map that they have managed to really nail down yet.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that Stax hasn't played a lot of Omen on stage. You know, again, Buzz's raise is just not quite
Next match, अभी 5
especially
मिनट
when you're going
start.
up against a team like PRX and a player like Jing, who, again, I will say it over and over and over again, the best raise we have here in Pacific, no doubt about that in my book. Something back to the comfort of his jet, right? So I think for PRX, this is a much more comfortable situation. For DRX, you can see that this was not something they were ready for.
Well, it's that time. It's time to say the thing that's
मुझे ऐसा क्यों फीलिंग आ रही है कि PRX gonna win this VCT. Fnatic को हराएगी वो.
This will not be DRX walking away with yet another trophy with relative ease. PRX have fought back. They will be taking us now to Pearl, where they will look to continue and engineer a reverse sweep. Do not go anywhere. We're going to go to a break. We'll have the desk break down the very brief action from Lotus, and then we'll dive right back in for more Pacific action. Does get the catch on hot in the back sight. However, Buzz just comes scraping across the frenzy in hand. Finds the claim to kill. Push from the back and oh my! Out. Reset on that one. And then needs to sit back. The one goes by, sees the gun barrel, goes for the spray, finds one. Mindfreak trying to mount. That one in his back pocket. Taking goes up from Jing. Send it closer coming out here from DRX. Will be able to finish off something, but now Mindfreak makes his way.
How they're attacking this event.
And it's going to be RB. Been doing this, and now comes up with the untouchable at the moment. It's RB.
I'm back.
Crap wire coming out off.
स्वागत करोगे हमारा? Let's go. We are going 3rd map. Sorry, we are going 4th map, guys. Valorant rank guess था ना? La 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 la
la la la la lori.
Valorant. Valorant. सिर्फ ब्लिट्ज पे ही रखा हुआ है हेडशॉट परसेंटेज.
You fought well.
Immortal? Ascended.
Spike down A. One enemy.
ओए कुछ भी?
Oh my.
But I feel like Ascendant, honestly. I'm the winner, bro. पता चल जाता है. But यार अच्छा ही.
There's one pushing down the shot. There's one pushing down the shot. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, that's a stinky ass fucking gap.
LeBron James.
Actually, popping peak.
There's still one hazard.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh my god.
Watching that.
Diamond and plat.
Spike down A.
Wait, don't you guys actually play this game? What is happening?
Wait, who was watching? Who was watching?
I was.
Nobody.
Oh, okay, it was James. Okay.
When did this
Thank you,
happen?
James. You have spared me.
What? Anytime. I mean, of course, anytime.
I got the spike. Here.
Hacker, eh?
You're so hot. This is your penta. This is your penta. Yeah.
Oh yes, the penta. My bad. Oh my god.
I think flat है.
Fucking make kids with me.
Flat लग रहा है मेरे को diamond तो नहीं है. Let's see. Ah, diamond. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I was thinking, but many people think it's gold or plat. Sheesh. Dude, this is gold or silver for sure. Phoenix, you're so good. Phoenix.
Dude, Phoenix, chill. You're so good. Stop sweating.
Phoenix.
That's
Wait to
so
see
good.
there. Phoenix क्यों बोल रहे हैं? ये भाई सिल्वर लग रहा है मुझे. सिल्वर लग रहा है legit. Bronze? What? ध्रुव तुम्हारी क्लिप है क्या? Dude. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da-da-da-da. 4 minutes है अभी. What do we see next? यार चेस में क्या होगा? इसका काम ये देख.
पावर गई.
हाँ?
लैंड कट गया मेरा.
Molly, close the door for the door for the door.
Two outside.
Wait, this guy plays like DMG.
This one's squeaky.
Crosshair placement looks really good, so it can be LEM also. No, I had DMG.
Last one.
Checking all the angles can be LEM.
Shoot below last.
Okay, the other guy is too good. It can be SMFC too. Let's go LEM. Oh, SMFC, fuck. Close enough.
NA, we're winning.
Incendiary.
NA, we're winning.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Not global.
Right, Ty?
Yeah. So after this, we're hopping on Rainbow Six Siege.
Okay, that's a bad flash. So SMFC.
I don't even know. Ladies come on. Rainbow's actually kind of fun though.
Why? Because Brownie James.
Opponents are bad too. It can be DMG or MG. Okay, let's go DMG. Whoa, what? MG2? So not good. It's reloading every time. बकवास है CS:GO का तो Valorant ही सही है. चिन 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 चिन. यार कोई गेम्स है ऐसी जो हम वैसे खेल सकते हैं. ये एक वो कर लेता, मैं DM कर लेता तब तक. ब्रोंज वालों का सेज और फिनिक्स में डिफरेंस नहीं पता. लॉल रियली? अच्छा उसका रियल नेम फिनिक्स है. जे लिखा था. हैप्पी व्हील क्या है? What is this? ठीक है पैन में हैप्पी आ ही नहीं रहा। ओ ये क्या है? ये क्या है? बैटल रॉयल? अभी तो चल भी नहीं रहा। अभी तो सेम गेम है। Wait, what is this? Am I eating this guy? I don't know. लोग लड़ भी रहे हैं। इस छोटू को खा लेता हूँ। खा सकता हूँ क्या इस छोटू को? खा गया।
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We just finished game 3 on Pearl and Paper makes sure that we continue on to a map
क्या?
4. I don't know, maybe
देखियो क्या खेल रहा हूँ मैं। मेरे को पता भी नहीं चल रहा। इधर आ।
gently as a mother does with you know the
क्या
owner.
हुआ?
ये क्या गेम है? छोटू को खा जाऊंगा।
From Jing's mom. Look, I mean, it was kind of weird because you know, the last map was so back and forth, and even as I was watching the score develop here on map 3, I was in a little bit of denial. I'm like, okay, well, it's like 9-3, but I mean,
भाई क्या क्या स्किन लेके खेलते लोग।
on map 2, but no, PRX, I mean, they clean house, they played
कुछ और भी है। ओह लॉल।
3 there, and DRX, I mean,
ओह लॉल।
looking so dominant. PRX has so much more life now.
अब वापस लाना हो तो?
They started with the momentum and they're able to just hold it on defense, you know, in the first half, only giving up 3 rounds, and then you know, they continue to win the pistol round, and then they move on through, just really locking down. And I gotta say, this
अरे मेरा बच्चा खा गया।
first released back in 2021. You know, a lot of the teams had to play for the first
ओए
time
छोटू को लो, छोटू को लो। इधर आ।
DRX, they went into their match against Fnatic sounding confident on Fracture, and they got demolished, right? And they learned
भाई गेम तो सही लग रही है। थोड़ा मजा तो आ रहा है।
don't mean everything, right? Until we face off against different metas, different styles on a live
But explain me what the fuck is the game?
पता नहीं भाई। इन बच्चों को खाना है बस।
What?
छोटे छोटे से नन्हे नन्हे से खा जाओ।
और इतने चाइनीज और कोरियन बंदे क्यों हैं यहाँ पे?
ऐसे ही होता है। इधर आ, इधर आ। तू भी आ, तू भी आ जा। ओ छोटे छोटे से नन्हे नन्हे। अभी तो पीछे पड़ गया मेरे।
So we're gonna take a look at his opping here, but what was really impressive to me was just the way that he's actually able to use his teammates' Cypher setups, right? So look at it from something's point of view. The trap's already set up. One gets taken out within his own clovers, within.
भाई मस्त था। इसमें बैटल रॉयल क्या होगा?
To clear him out, right? I mean, yeah, they could try to spray every corner, but they need to try to get into.
आना गेम आता क्यों नहीं? वो एक बड़ा सा 2 में बढ़ के मार गया। कुरकुर आए वो बहुत बहुत कॉमन गेम है ब्रो। कुरकुरे
हैकर्स भी बहुत हैं।
हैकर्स का मतलब एक बहुत कॉमन गेम है। एक में मैं आया किसमें हूँ? मैं अकेला क्यों हूँ? बैटल रॉयल नहीं, नॉर्मली चलाओ। भाई बहुत वो है, वियर्ड है।
gets his ultimate, and he's like, huh, hold on, look at this toxic screen, guess what I can do? And it's just easy as that.
How man?
Are you satisfied now, Mom? And PRX bosses? No, Jing was completely and totally on fire in this. And I'm really excited that obviously we're going to have a map 4.
सारे खा सकते हो तुम.
Really strong and really on top of their game.
Yeah, we're kind of seeing what we were seeing throughout the later parts of Super Week, right, coming into the playoffs of PRX. That's what we saw during that Lotus. And quite frankly, I mean, I think Jing, just because of the impact his kills had, was probably the most important player on that map, but everyone was playing up to their potential here for PRX.
Yeah, they were really well put together. It's like they, you know, we kind of passed them on the hallway as we were coming back here, and they just seemed to kind of find their groove, their vibe. You can even see on the coach cam.
अभी स्प्लिट हो गया, वो वापस कैसे आएगा? इधर आ जोई, तुझे खाता हूँ. ओए जोई, जोई इधर आजा जोई. जोई तो भाग रहा है मेरे से.
Kind of enjoying this, and so you know, again, statistically, very rare to actually see a reverse sweep. But if any team could do it, I think it would be PRX.
Yeah, I mean, as Achilles pointed out earlier, right, it has not happened yet within VCT, within the VCT circuit, and if PRX can do it today against DRX, I mean, both these teams actually, right, that map 5 has eluded them in the past, right? For PRX, it was at the Grand Finals of Masters opening, and for DRX, it was twice, both at Champions and Lock-In. And curious to see if it does even get to that point. I mean, who's going to have the mental fortitude? But talking about that Lotus just a bit longer, because Paperthin had brought up, of course, the last night Team Liquid was playing it against Football as they're actually able to close it out. But a big difference there is the composition of their opponents, right? I mean, Football, they're running that Neon. They don't have something like the Raze.
फॉर्म बेस्ड था. हाँ, पर कभी-कभी कुछ देखो ना नया. अरे अंदर क्यों नहीं घुस रहा?
That's what she said.
ओए बच्चों, छोटू इधर आ. ओ खा गया, ऐसे खाते हैं. 2 मून. ओ ये देखिए कार्टून. ओ भाई ये तो बढ़ रहा है भाई.
Everything he had to do. We had a lot of incredible moments there with the showstopper, a lot of moments where he was able to come in and actually get that initiation, really catch DRX off guard. And let's not forget, you know, the way that we saw map 1 go down, it looked like DRX had a real command of the defending side. And also,
मैं नहीं खेल रहा, बकवास है भाई, वो ही अच्छा है.
Cut through. Whatever DRX had planned was really something to admire.
Yeah, I mean, even with the 25% first kills, I mean, he's doing his job right as one of those duelists. I like that you pointed that out, Victoria, that we don't often talk about Jing. I mean, partly it's because something has really broken onto the scene, and Forsaken now going over to that flex. But we gotta remember, Jing might be part of that reason that they can continue this W gaming style, right? It's only because you have this extra player who can play these different duelists in something like the Phoenix or the Raze that the double duelist works. That allows something to now run free as well. And they kind of trade off, saying, okay, this time I'll be the main if you create space, you get the kills. And the next time we switch back and forth. That creates my as well. And especially on the Raze, his movement is just so good for Jing.
That's right. I mean, Jing's satcheling is really just one of the best.
क्या इसमें क्या करना होता है?
And that last map as well.
मैं तो चूहा हूँ.
Something on Reyna, like you said, with them swapping back and forth, I think it really.
मेरा काम क्या है? अरे बताया नहीं इसने.
DRX, they're probably gonna want to come back real hard on Pearl, but Pearl, both teams.
Yes.
Are pretty damn good at Pearl.
Yeah. Now, if you're a DRX fan, I think one intangible that you can hope for is Pearl was often that map 3 where DRX would get really mad and angry Buzz would show up.
Oh no!
बे करना क्या है?
Yeah, he would start fragging out. Now we gotta remember, those were when Foxy9 was playing. Buzz was still playing the Killjoy, right? So now with Zest continuing, I presume here on the roster, if Buzz is playing that Jet. I mean, is it Zest who's picking up the Harbor? You know, is it going to be RB?
भाई साहब करना क्या है?
As well, but if that continues in that sense,
रेड लाइट से बचो, ग्रीन लाइट खाओ. अच्छा ग्रीन लाइट खानी है, ग्रीन तो है ही.
They got to make sure that Buzz can fill that
role.
Carrot. And you're right, it is a very different DRX coming in here with Zest here now and Foxy9 out of the picture, but I don't know. I think this should be a pretty long, a pretty dramatic map here. Obviously,
Green
both
light.
these teams are extremely strong on this. I mean, just fingers crossed we do get a map 5.
We know we're gonna get a lot of duels happening on that B long, and it's gonna be spicy. I'm expecting that cascade, ops going, trading back and forth, and we're just gonna see who the better sniper is on this.
Yeah, I mean, let's be very honest. Yesterday, even on Pearl, I think in terms of just Jet performance, Saya took the show, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he had that one ace on Pearl specifically. Of course, Buzz was still kind of our MVP overall for how well he performed for DRX.
भाई मेरे को कोई
But on
बताएगा
Pearl, it was
करना
really
क्या
the
है?
team coming together for DRX that was able to help them really push through to the very end. See if that, I mean, because here's the thing is that the whole Jet Phoenix thing, this is one of those conversations where everyone has a plan until they get curveballed by the Phoenix. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then you're like, okay, well, that's a little quicker than I remember it being when I was playing against it in solo queue. So I'm just curious, I mean, how many opportunities do you get to practice against the Phoenix? Not too many.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, that's the same thing with Reyna popping up. They're like, oh, there's a Lear. Like, why is this in a pro match right now? It's so surprising. But you know, that's PRX for you.
You know,
the first time we saw something, I will never forget this. I feel like one of the most memorable moments was him on Pearl, Forsaken on Killjoy. I think you were at least Tasteless was, and it was just a phenomenal match. We might see that same PRX coming up. But before any of that, I want to say shout out to all the watch parties that are happening all around in the region. We got Singapore. You guys are watching over at Dreamcore over there. We got Thailand, we got Philippines, and you know the rest of the region. Hope you guys have been enjoying the game so far. The stage, though, here in person, it is unparalleled. The energy here is amazing.
This is the ultimate watch party. This finals is just one big watch party, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, let's see what exactly the team comp is going to be here from PRX. Again, they have a lot of their own ideas. Both of you were mentioning how Jing has been using Phoenix before. And, you know, it's one of these things where it seems like PRX, they really have found their own voice, their own approach to the game. Obviously, DRX staying with that Korean style, sometimes using a lot of these older comps. But if there's any tricks up either sleeve here for these two teams, we're going to see them right here, right now.
Did you see that girl sleeping?
करना क्या है? Avoid animals, eat food animal with green.
Yeah, she's recharging. Yes. And we are going to continue to see Zest on that harbor as we saw yesterday. I couldn't imagine that would change unless, you know, somehow Foxy9 was coming back in. But it does look like, all right, no comp changes on either side.
Phoenix, oh भाई जिंग ने Phoenix उठा लिया Pearl पे. अच्छा वो Pearl पे Phoenix से तो खेलता भूल गया.
DRX is going for that Harbor Viper, as many teams have agreed upon here on Pearl. But PRX, because they're playing the Phoenix Jet, they continue to go with the singular Astra. And Forsaken, his lurks on the Killjoy can create a lot of space, but that Astra alone, how much can it do to combat? It's really going to be about how fast the Phoenix is able to push out from other parts of the map on defense, and then even on attack, how much the lurks can happen for Forsaken.
Now, we got to point out, DRX is currently undefeated on this map, so PRX is going to have to make history. What do they have in store for us here? It's got to be better than anything any team has ever brought up to DRX before.
Well, if there's one team that can do it, it would definitely have to be the Singaporean, Malaysian, and PRX.
Absolutely. I mean, they clearly have the firepower to do it, and whenever strategy, I mean, I don't even know if we can even call it. They're calling, they're mid-rounding, they're IGLing. Who knows what's really going on in their comms anymore for PRX, but whatever it is working, right? And at that point, who can fault them for their style? Because that's what brought them up to the stage.
Their comms are probably just go, now, go. Anyway, we are going to go into map 4. I am so glad we made it this far for Pearl. Let's go over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Thank you very much. We have a special guest on the mic here, Tactibear. Who's going to take this map?
Oh, okay. I don't want to reveal it. It's a secret. He knows.
Bit of a bold take.
He's Cast-a-Bear now. He's upgraded.
Hello.
Cast-a-Bear, yeah.
All right, there we go. Well.
Hello.
Map 4, PRX. They've kept themselves alive with a very dominant performance there on Lotus. They're
phone करके
on the closeout, but now we go on to Pearl. As the desk was just pointing out, undefeated so far is DRX on this map. You're also questioning how often you get to play against PRX on this map. I would say probably with some regularity, because these two teams have scrimmed against one another. They have been partners in that regard for quite some time. So they probably have a modicum of exposure to this.
Absolutely. I mean, these two teams are ridiculously comfortable with each other, and that's why we're coming to
Hello.
this map. That's why Ascent was so darn close. Yes, certainly two maps have been kind of lopsided one way or the other, but both these teams are absolutely insane. And there's that Phoenix you're talking
क्या
about.
कर रहा है ये?
Statue out in the back of the map. And so one thing
Hello?
for the side of PRX, they're 4-1 on this map. So they're
क्या?
no slouches at all. They are really good at this map.
नहीं,
One
किसने
team
कहा
they
देखो?
lost to was Talon. And what's interesting is
अरे भाई वो मैं कह रहा था मामा आए थे वो कह रहे थे तो इसलिए बोल रहा था वही था
it was the Viper.
गन शॉट होगा वैसे जयपुर में शायद पक्का नहीं
So eyes on Mako because he played out of his mind on Pearl yesterday against T1.
हाँ मैच देख रहे हैं हम लोग
Tag down to 65, no healing available for stacks. Didn't buy it.
Da 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 da. Let's go, let's go. We going fourth map फिर bind last होगा. Bind देखना यार मजा आएगा.
From both sides. And success just looks to make this a little bit more unassailable, a little bit less desirable with that cascade. They're actually going to go ahead, turn tail, and full 5-man rotate.
ओ भाई ये क्या rotation दे रहे हैं? ये कोई point है rotation का?
That alarm bot from PRX, so that looks to be their next target. But you can see that DRX is shifting some weight over towards that A side.
They're actually just going to pivot, go in towards the link. Dash at the ready, he wants to clear this. Footsteps.
LOL, Sky अकेला है वहाँ.
So shouldn't have heard any of this. Nebula now out, Cloudburst down. They hear that for sure. And Stacks sounds the
भाई ये
alarm.
भी अच्छा है. मुझे लगा A जाएंगे ये तो B लिंक आ गई.
30 seconds left.
5-man retake.
Love that from Stacks. Just get out of there, reset, wait for the rest of the team to get here, and then let's make a go at this. You know, there's still quite a bit of utility for Zest here on the harbor.
I want to see Fortune in your on your inbind. On your. Oh भाई दो ले गए. 3 नहीं.
As well.
Oh भाई हो गया
but
खत्म.
it's going to be Forsaken leading the charge with 3
GG.
kills here in the pistol. PRX now 6-1 in that regard.
Oh, a beautiful counter flash here from
La,
Divine.
la, la, la,
Really
la,
gives
la,
PRX
la.
the space that they need, the time that they need to come through and clean out that initial push from DRX. Yes, there's some pushback from DRX again through the smokes.
टॉयलेट में रखा है क्या?
It's ungodly at doing that.
टॉयलेट में पानी की बॉटल.
Something just blasting. Knows the angle so well.
पी रहा था ना.
Multiple times calling it easy.
पानी कहाँ से लिया?
We do have to remember this map in particular. You're talking about how there are no slouches on this. This is the map that Forsaken got 2 aces.
Oh, अबे मरी गया. Just going for the kills and there you go and there you go. Yeah, Divine, let's go. You are 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Oh भाई यार भी अभी मार जाता.
अभी तू डिले में क्यों देख रहा है?
डिले में देख रहा हूँ मैं. अब बता.
They closed it in the end, and that's going to be a 2-0 start for PRX.
I mean, this is just.
मैं replay देख रहा था.
Continuing where he left off on Lotus.
तू डिले में देख रहा है.
So close, so close on that third bullet.
If he got the 1-2-3, that would have been absolutely disgusting. But even then, something still would have been standing on the opposite side of the map. But now,
5 map है क्या? नहीं 4th map है.
As he moves on to the attack, pop flash out, traded on either side. Let's see if he reads this. He does. And he puts
attack कर
it
गया.
into Buzz's leg.
Yeah, that means Buzz has to come back.
But यार 100 है. अगर वो मार्शल से एक और मारेगा वो मर ही जाएगा ना.
One body shot with that Marshall. He's donezo. Buzz though, try to play a little bit aggressive on the angle. So far, you can see that PRX is being very diligent here. No super aggressive fast hits. They're really taking their time. They're trying to bait out rotations from DRX.
Yeah, they haven't gotten them yet. Jake gets himself situated. Pop flash around.
Oh lol, safe flash. दोनों का.
Now Buzz now eliminated. 5 members strong here onto the site.
भाई वो जब तक कुछ सोचे या करें ये घुस चुके होते हैं.
Hold on to those rifles.
PRX यही तो खासियत है. अरे वो मतलब best of 5 है finals. हाँ.
You're not ready. If you're not ready for those curveballs.
चलो भाई something ऐसा गेम प्ले कब देखने को मिला भाई. something है भाई. सबका अपना गेम प्ले होता है. अब अगर कोई जेट अच्छा खेल जाए तो कहते भाई आसपास है या फिर कोई कहते हैं भाई ये अच्छा खेलता आ रहा है नहीं इसके जैसा खेलता है ना. सबका अपना 2% आयरन पे अच्छा खेलता है. ये थोड़ा कहूँगा कि बाकियों की तरह खेलता है ऐसे. तू खेलता है अच्छा खेलता है.
taking space.
अपने अपना गेम प्ले होता है, अपना अपना स्टाइल.
Really finding the right opportunities to land those flashes.
दूसरों को कॉपी करके उसको इम्प्रोवाइज करो, वो बहुत मस्त है.
To find themselves taking the bonus.
Yeah. They're not going to over pursue here on this hunt. Well, maybe Jing would really go sprinting for something, just given that he's one away from having the run it back available, but they decide to play it out cleanly, maintain the rifles, bank up as much as possible. But a 3-0 start already completely and utterly fantastic for PRX.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't say that I'm too certain.
I can't read that one fast enough, and the handwriting's a little bit small, so sorry, folks. My Hangul is okay, but not that good. Flash there catches PRX.
Now look at this crunch again. Buzz dead off the rip. Now the pop flash. Zest does manage to mow one down. Stacks
oh bhai,
the back box will be good for 2.
Khatam ho gaya, finish. Tata, bye bye.
The wave comes up and Zest will be good for the 3rd.
इतनी जल्दी गया ना ये राउंड.
Themselves on the board.
That's huge for DRX. Able to bounce right back, keep that economy stable. And of course our cosplayers are big DRX fans. They were out in the lobby. Take some pictures with them. Maybe grab 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙧𝙚. Come take some pictures with you.
भाई मैं तो देखता ही रह गया नियॉन को.
You could buy the 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙧. I think he's sold out with 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙧. 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙧, that upgrade, that's only for us.
Yeah, it only costs
रैंक खेलोगे या 5 सेकंड अकाउंट? पता नहीं यार, अभी मुझे कुछ आइडिया नहीं. आज शायद से मैं खेलूँ आने, क्योंकि मेरी स्लीप शेड्यूल मैंने बहुत गलत कर दिया है. रात को 2-3 बजे तक जग रहा हूँ, फिर क्योंकि फिर अब उठता हूँ मैं 9:30 ऐसे उठ रहा हूँ, अब 10 बजे भी उठ रहा हूँ, तो वो गलत कर रहा हूँ. आज मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद डिसाइड करेंगे क्या करना है. तुझे तो बस जरा सा डरना है. चैंपियन गिरा दी है मेरी.
Something. I don't believe he's had to fire a shot yet, so they might have a sense this operator could be in play, but they don't have any kind of hard confirmation. Now they certainly do. Mako, breathe a sigh of relief as he gets away with his life. Looking for the jump in, and off the back of the Trailblazer, Mako is obliterated.
Just like me, assassin.
Kill. Does get caught, Stacks rushing forward.
भाई कह रहा बहुत वॉल बना रहा है, ले सीधा थप्पड़.
Shuts down the run it back, cannot get the buy. Stacks, however, does find Jing. Just tucks in, Forsaken. Oh my God! Line up for Stacks.
भाई क्या हो रहा है?
अबे यार स्टैक ने मार दिया यार, लाइन अप था वो.
A huge play here from the IGL. Great use of that reckoning. The Seekers as well. Even though
ये इतना अच्छा पीक निकाला यार.
With those dashes and those pushes.
बट आरबी ने पहले ये किया, फिर स्टैक ने 2 मार दिए, 3 मार दिए.
It was a little bit too much pressure for him to deal with. Huge play. Reset right away.
यार समथिंग को भी मार दिया. 4.
All right, go. Yep. That's a good guy for that.
Yeah.
धक धक अब से तब तक, तब से अब तक, धक हाँ. इसको कहते हैं कि कहते हैं दिल से सपोर्ट देना.
Grab the operator. He's not going to opt for it though. Just go ahead and hold on to that Vandal. But it's again some over aggression out in the mid, getting punished. Saw it happening there on Ascent. Now it's happening here on
कोई 369 likes, ये तो लकी नंबर है. ये हो सकता है शायद.
Right at that edge by the ramp. Guiding light just to confirm that the box is safe so they can.
मुझे लग रहा है PRX ये वाला राउंड जीत जाएगी.
Lockdown down and then try to crunch through Art. But there's not really much there for
They should not change it like
that moment. Maybe they can get lucky with the pick.
Change, okay.
Try to buy a little bit of time here to see if they can delay this plant.
Wall raised, but they haven't even really made their way into the site yet. Something up on top of the box. Picks it out, but I mean, because of the Nebula, Mako actually does get himself in.
Something.
Barely avoids having his head taken off. Playing out. Here's the default position. Divine has to back away. Takes so much damage now. Wants to go for it once again. The spam resumes. They find the
अबे यार वो स्पैम दे रहा था, उसने उसमें दे दिया. अरे भाई इसको मारो.
Finds the kill. The spike still not yet planted. RB gets rid of Forsaken. Mind Freak with some covering fire. However, it does find Stacks. The plant now can come in.
Oh, bye Mind Freak, love you bro. मेरी रैंक गेम्स में भी ऐसी खेल यार, मेरे को भी और मजा आएगा.
PRX will pick up a fourth.
Hey, Mindfreak's just turning from that position, and he's just too accurate. They can't displace him. I mean, some great spams through the wall here from Mako. Buzz just getting a little bit over aggressive and
भाई ये
read
देख
well
Mako
here
ने जो
by
किया हरकत.
PRX, whether intentionally or not, they had a full stack there waiting. Oh my God, Mindfreak. Just nasty. Just ready for the swing. Sick stuff here to put PRX up 4-2. Now you've got the lockdown.
भाई मैं PRX को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ अभी क्योंकि वो एक तो हार रही है, दूसरा वो सिंगापुर मलेशिया की है जहाँ पे हम लोग खेलते हैं, तो इसलिए नो डाउट DRX बढ़िया है, वो भी बढ़िया है, सपोर्ट दोनों टीम को करो, बट जो हार रही है उसको ज्यादा.
Forsaken shuts him down. Something gets the trade out. That's going to be a 2-for-1. The Seekers, even being committed, just want to spot where the 3 remaining players are at. RB will be found. Flash through, nanoswarms to buy them some time.
Just curious if they're going to want to use this lockdown.
भाई round कैसे आएगा?
There for stacks of Mako. So questionable if they're going to. Hawk to check halls, nothing found. Now the orbs start coming down here for the post-plant utility for PRX.
Get across, damage in, stacks tagged up. Diffuse. Doesn't go to half. He actually pulls off of it. Just take it too low.
save ही कर लो, save कर लो.
It's very swiftly dealt with. And as he tries to just go back in for a re-tap, it will end up falling. Mako going to be the only one heading out of here with a weapon retained. And with only one member lost, PRX will hold on to 4 and continue to bank up once more. Jing with 3,300 can absolutely buy for Forsaken should be necessary. And now it's a 3-round stretch lead.
This is just phenomenal teamwork here
5-2
from
PRX winning. तुम में से
Yes,
कौन
a
नहीं
lower
देख रहा
buy
है?
for the side of DRX, but they're doing a great job receiving any of
I
this
think
aggression
Azazel तू
that
नहीं
they're
देख रहा है,
showing
तो
off
अच्छा है,
the rip
मत
at the
देख
beginning
अभी.
of these rounds and dealing with it really efficiently.
Bench का है?
So now for DRX, you know, I think you need to kind of pull back a little bit, start guarding the flanks of the map a little bit better. I don't
Singer बन जा, फिर streaming कौन
grab
करेगा?
the op. He does have the Blade Storm in the back pocket, but now you can see that they are focusing more.
अगर ये हारा तो हाँ DRX फिर time out लेगा.
Sights turn, dashes. Seems like they know that he's still in this forward spot. The Trailblazers are going to be used to try to clear him out. And in the end, it's going to be roughly a stalemate as each team goes their separate ways.
Not much changes there in the grand scheme of things. Buzz loses his armor, and that's the biggest difference, really, that comes out of that. Some utility drop, but across both sides. Oh, Forsaken's
jiggling the corner, but look, he's holding for this back approach, not for the close one. He'd have to snap up to try to take down Forsaken, who does hold that Vandal. Bit more kick to it. Oh, Buzz does manage to react in time. Lockdown, at the same time, going to be used. Goes over towards B.
अबे
He's dropping that one in heaven, making sure that
उन्होंने पूरा A B वो कर दिया.
Flame wall in, flash out. Seekers trying to find something. Zest gets the cutoff though. Finds Mindfreak trying to push his way in through Art. Suddenly something in divide.
5-3 नहीं आ सकता ये round. कुछ भी करे नहीं आ पाएगा.
This is very, very difficult now for PRX. Only 20 seconds to go, so they have to make this hit work.
Flash goes in, something trying to turn away from it, ends up getting full blind. Will expire those, he swings out, Zest turning around. Just play off of that quite nicely, but kill found.
भाई वो तो पीछे ही बैठ के spam करता रहेगा.
Plant, Mako will be able to finish him off. So one casualty here for DRX. They get themselves a 3rd round victory.
Dude, and the fact that Buzz wins that fight against Forsaken is very difficult for Buzz to do, so hats off to him on that. But the immediate lockdown and then the Seekers to come out to make sure that they know what's going on in the map. They know that they can likely keep B pretty well unoccupied with that lockdown. Then they can follow the Seekers around and find some big kills. I mean, it's huge that Buzz win this. And
भाई टाइम आउट हुआ तो ही जाऊंगा, मेरे को पानी भरने जाना
for DRX to take map space and then be able to come from those different angles towards the A site.
Nebula pop, now dismissed. Something rushing forward, and this looks like it's just going to be a full send over to the B site. Mako has to drag back from the link. Something gets up on top of the screen, just peeking over the top of this flame wall, but takes some nasty shots. Mako trying to force him out of position. Cuss comes through. Mako though. Just helps to keep
La 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 la. Oh.
And the back away gonna be called.
Ah, come on, PRX. Just get 2 more rounds. That's it. पता उनको पता है कि PRX डिफेंड में ना एक सेट पुश करती है, जैसे कभी A, कभी B, कभी मिड. वो चीज पे थोड़ा ध्यान देना है बस उनको. तो अगर PRX कुछ नए स्ट्रैट्स कर दे तो मजा आ जाएगा. जिंग रेज ही खेलता ज्यादा ब्रो. सारे रेज ऐसा एजेंट है जो हर मैप पे खेला जा सकता है. बाकी फिनिक्स पॉल पे उसने किसी रीजन से लिया, क्योंकि वो पॉल पे रेज उससे पिछली बार भी पॉल पे फिनिक्स उसने पिछली बार भी ऐसी वॉल बना के गया था, हर बार एक किया. कैसे वो मिल जाता है, क्योंकि तुम्हें साइड क्लियर करनी है तो तुम्हारा अर्ल काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग हो जाता है. तुम कॉर्नर्स को वॉल बना के कॉर्नर्स क्लियर कर सकते हो. Okay.
And RB, because of those shots, they knew where he was. He managed to find the kill. Trying to interrupt those plans. Can't make it happen. Still doesn't manage to find something, but now Stax is going to be dead. And it's him versus Mindfreak, and Mindfreak comes out on top. And Buzz still rotating in. Now needs to try to identify just where this Astra is at. Push onto the corner.
Oh, nice.
Mindfreak again. Gets the clutch.
I think ये time out ही आ गया इनका.
And doubles up on DRX's score, 6-3.
Just absolutely incredible what Mindfreak is able to do here, and I'm not exactly sure what happened with DRX, that they kind of lost track of the fact that someone could be pushing in through Link towards B site there. They just sort of let something come through for free. You know, they did a great job setting up the trap for the Killjoy, but then the Jet comes in from the other angle completely unexpectedly and just breaks things open and gives Mindfreak the opportunity to win that out. So it's actually going to be a PRX timeout.
I mean, I don't think it's too shocking given how it looked like the round was going. It was probably made well before the clutch came in from Mindfreak. We saw the snap there as we immediately went into the timeout graphic. Clearly, Alex, even with the round wins, even being up double that of DRX, not happy with how close some of these rounds have been. So wants to call out, point out some things here to the squad to try to make this, you know, as dominant or as close to as dominant as Lotus was.
Absolutely. You want to just kind of put your foots down here, really send DRX reeling, go to that bind on a high note.
I mean,
see if they can get it done. Of course, the Vamos. Absolutely. Stax immortalized. Some post-game
11 सेकंड तक तभी राउंड चेंज हुआ
from PRX.
वही बहुत कब सेकंड वो प्लांट करना जरूरी था.
Has gambled a little bit here.
I think something ने तभी पुश किया, क्योंकि वो नहीं ये नहीं चाहिए था कि प्लांटर को मार दे, तो उसे पुश कर दिया वैसे.
Looking like a 2-2 split to get themselves over to A. Buzz leading the charge, rushing around in towards the spawn. Jing in the meantime, running back is there, but he doesn't really care to eat this damage. Knows that he's just going to get that HP back at the end of it all. Up over the top, the short is not going to be fun to the kill. RB though taking it down to dangerous HP levels, and Forsaken will be able to finish him off. Spike, however, now straight at backside.
Shit.
Buzz still on the flank, unscouted, unnoticed.
Oh no.
Seems like he's unsuspected.
Oh no.
Mindfreak gets himself in. Just before that, flame wall would come down. Does he strike now? Yes. Not going to go for the disciplined play. Just pulls the trigger, kills off one. Wants the guaranteed elimination. Now notes that there's another there at main.
Unless they kill everyone.
ना ये राउंड नहीं है, क्योंकि स्पाइक भी वहाँ पे है, लेक लड़कर भी है, वो निकल गया. आधा टाइम यहाँ निकल गया. स्पाइक के लिए वो क्रॉस फायर बना रखा है उन लोगों ने. ले लिया स्पाइक तो ले लिया. ये गया ले भाई.
Devi alone here on the site. Buzz, he's picking up top, and the full flash connects, and they know that he is right here. Default plant. Mako will swing in.
सिम बफ आ रहा है, अभी आएगा तब देखेंगे.
Off the back of PRX's timeout, they will be able to convert that into a round win, 4-6.
Yeah, just Great stuff here from RB to buy just enough time in the dugout. And then Buzz with that early push out. A little bit of help from 𝙬𝙤𝙤 with the Trailblazer to gain some space, gain some info, and then Buzz could just slowly work his way around the edge of the map. And I love what DRX is doing. I like this change.
Oh bhai.
Yeah. But I like
Oh
this
bhai,
change overall.
वापस सेम होने वाला है. बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा गेम.
Wall up, flash in, presence concern.
ये गया.
From either side, but Buzz strikes first, finds something. Jing gonna be taken down. I mean, this is similar to the crunch that we saw them end the map with, end the series with on Pearl yesterday versus T1, but this time it's not gonna be nearly as dominant. They get the singular kill, the heals will come through. It's just gonna be a trade on the Jets at the end.
Yeah, some pings coming out here to watch through double doors and art. Make sure that the middle of the map has been left unoccupied. You don't have all members of PRX accounted for, so you've got to make sure that that space isn't be taken in mid. It's going to be 𝙬𝙤𝙤 on the job watching. Of course, RB has the turret in place to watch if they come through art towards A.
It can be force chicken because he can play all the agents.
If I can get it, that's now upgraded off the Sheriff.
और वहाँ से back हो.
Going to be used to try to clear the site.
These players are strong, but I think it's really difficult to say one single person fan. Like, both the teams have both amazing players.
Have them completely locked out for now.
It's like Asia की one of the toppest teams हैं ये दोनों. So it's really hard to find. Oh, timing.
Saving Cess for a moment, but Forsaken also there. Manages to strike, push out, just end up falling. 𝙬𝙤𝙤 finding the kill. A 2v3. Having the spike, and Jing with a headshot finding one. RB
nice.
Not going to be able to clutch it out. Jing will find 3, and PRX will get themselves up to
7
7
4. ठीक है, अब सही है.
Unbelievable stuff here. PRX just doing a great job. Being really disciplined. You know, this is a team that's known for their explosiveness, that's known for their go, go, go. And sure, off the rip, Buzz is able to shut something out. Then they take their time working through here, using these smokes so well. The Cove worked to perfection by
half.
क्या लग रहा है हम जाएंगे? Last map, 5th bind.
Up on how DRX like to operate on this map, and so far it is working a treat.
मेरे को तो लग रहा है हम जाएंगे
the map so well, showing a really disciplined look here.
अबे यार waiting को बस क्या हर उसमें थोड़ा ना मार देगा map में.
They're taking so much space in the mid, so much had been actually being the champions after DRX started out 2-0. Finding that reverse sweep for the first time.
It would be monstrous, and with Bind on the horizon, you have to suspect that DRX would much prefer to just try to close it out right here, right now. As when these two teams played against each other on that map, it was very much in hand for PRX, a 13-6 victory.
भाई इंफॉर्मेशन तो दे दी. Killjoy है, यहाँ पे Sky है, Phoenix है, info तो यहीं दे दी.
Push forward instead. DRX has to reset, send out another cascade.
Real prediction 13-10
from a different angle. So the good news here,
I feel like it's gonna be
eliminated a lot of
13-6 or
out of the hands
13-7.
of PRX, but I don't think PRX is going to be super fooled by this hit.
Now the call for rotations will start coming in. Buzz just checking back screen, sees that gun barrel, puts a shot down on Divide just through the corner. Gravity Well pulls Zest out of position. Still within the Cove, however. Safe on the cover.
जा defense अरे तोड़ दिया.
Desperately trying to find some connections, and the hold begins to happen.
अबे ओ smoke वो कुछ था ही नहीं, ऐसे ही कर रहा diffuse.
Response. Nano swarmed for the delay. Spike not yet held to half. Zest playing close on the pillar.
सब लो हैं.
𝙬𝙤𝙤 gone. RB and Mako finding one apiece. Now just one remaining. Be a monstrous clutch. Mindfreak, he's been good for multiple so far here in this map, but can he do it now? Tap onto the spike. They continue to spam through. 65 health in a dream. He's noted forward. Continues to eat some damage, but it seems like it's just a matter of time. Something he just does not have.
Oh, nice try.
Gift, but DRX will find a second pistol round victory here in
हाँ,
the
दोनों टीम
series.
अच्छा खेल रही है आज.
Now just 3 away from trying to tie it up.
Classic DRX. Get to the site, get the plant down. You know, they save so much utility. They bait out so much utility in the early part of this. You know, kind of PRX sort of maybe overreacting a bit to the early push out, to the early smokes that DRX commits. And instead, you know, DRX pumps the brakes, just waits a second, says, okay, wait, let's rethink this for a second. Okay, now let's go. Put the Cove down. You know, I love the way Buzz plays that. Gets up top, watches for any pushes. Oh my God.
I mean, it's just classics in hand. Flash on the corner. A right click and Buzz. I mean, he just has to bail out. It's Chip down low. Heals are going to be available. But widely, PRX, even just with classics, they're able to save them off. They get the orb over to Jing to try to fast track that next run it back.
भाई something को अकेला B पे छोड़ा हुआ है भाई क्या है यार बात
Round 2. Fight. Maybe. Okay, DRX is aware of it.
La 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 la.
A little bit of jiggling, but they don't know if anyone's behind the box, so they still have to clear close as well.
भाई नहीं ये कॉन्स में इतना बोलते हैं पैनिक करा हाँ पैनिक हो जाते हैं आदत सी हो जाती है
Mentioning the fine stacks, the answering fire, however, looking decent is forsaken and Jing. Gonna be taken
चलो
down.
कोई नहीं
कोई
बात नहीं
trying to find a little bit more as Mind Freak gets himself tucked in behind. RB recovering the Bulldog, does not want that to fall into the enemy's hands. Double swing out, Dubai will still claim him. And now they feel like they have to take this gun.
Gun bachade bhai.
If I check forward once more, but they just, with every peek, continue to chip away at them. Looks like they will finally be able to shut them down. Something popped in the tailwind just to try to get over towards A little bit faster. With this Marshall, with these HP bars, the way that they are, they absolutely do damage. If not find a clutch. Cove up,
हमको नहीं लगता है ये कुछ कर पाएंगे.
Into the bubble. Mako now looking to get into his
Mako
post-play position. Mako doesn't have any bites.
He's just full rotating here while the other two try to just buy time at this corner.
I mean, look, it's 2 Bulldogs and a Phantom left. Anything they lose after this, still going to be devastating. They will be able to hold on to it. Buzz getting the headshot. Keeps them in this one. Now 6-8.
It's such a funny exchange, you know. Both teams just kind of wanting so badly to push through A main there, fighting around that V-shaped corner. And PRX doing quite a bit of damage.
ये क्या मारा?
Coming up huge with 3 kills. Buzz able to avoid the Marshall of something. I mean, 𝙤𝙤 yesterday, absolutely disgusting with that Marshall. Haven't seen the same from that gun from something today, but I feel like I'm talking about nothing sometimes when I talk about something. I just like...
Oh, Zest.
Oh my god.
Okay, still somehow good for one, but the spike is going to be dropped. Buzz gets something to boot, so 2 kills found. Jing still playing forward. Knows that they have to come retrieve this, and he favors his chances. So Stacks, considering leading with the Trailblazer, holds it
3
for now.
peaks. Don't tell me they're gonna peak on free.
They're waiting.
But Jing's having none of it. He says, you have to come to me.
Still got a hot hands here and a curveball, but he's just gonna full retreat. Gonna use
Can they type in all chat? Yeah, but I don't think so they will. No one do that.
DRX is very cautious. They don't want to overcommit to an angle and just get blasted as they come through that door in a crossfire or something. So now space has been given.
ये भी गया DRX का round है.
Important job of locking down this
यहाँ
back
पे
hall.
भाई Jing 2 भी मार देगा ना तो भी मुश्किल है.
Anything, it's enormous value. Mako had to use a bite just to try to clear. Doesn't have that. Now he's getting
मार दिया उसने.
Down to 26. He did use the hot hand, so he can't use it to heal himself.
सब कुछ तो डाल दे heal तो करने से.
Goes rushing forward, and RP with a blind shot through the smoke stops him. Just hearing the footsteps, getting the read. Finds the kill. Mind Freak. 950
Yeah, ban पड़ जाएगा unprofessional लोगों तो.
Is he just here to try to do some damage, or is he here to try to play this out? Crept up into the site, with the spike out into the open. Post plant util to work with, but yeah, seems like he's not happy with what he sees and will just go ahead and run away. DRX now with 3 consecutive rounds here.
This just feels like kind of a slow reaction here from PRX, where there's a lot of, it must have felt like fake noise being given over, because there were a bunch of shots that rang out as DRX was approaching the site, and I was watching the map and nobody from PRX was moving an inch. Really, until this plant was really coming down.
Quick, cover it up!
Copyright, no.
They're gonna sue us!
The mouse is coming for us.
It's done deal. I saw your story on Instagram when you went to 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤 Cafe. I visited and my experience was fabulous. Really? I thought so.
Yeah, there's the let's go from Buzz.
That gaming cafe is really good.
Certainly. The reckoning
यहाँ पे
now in
all
the back
पे
pocket.
जाके trash talk करना थोड़ा अनप्रोफेशनल होगा. हाँ और प्लस बैन भी लग सकता है आपको e-sports से.
There's the turret and it's just Sheriffs and
Because
one
you are showing
Phantom
people,
and a stinger.
you know,
Four Paper
they
Rex, so
get influence from you. So if you show them this kind of attitude or behavior,
Could end up being dire for DRX if they
then
don't opt to pivot.
people gonna follow that. Okay, yeah,
Even
I
with
wanna be
the
like that.
weaponry that they
And then
have,
they will start,
Jing
everyone
will
will
run
start
back
doing
and
the
do some
same
damage to
thing.
that stinger.
तो वो चाहते हैं कि e-sports कभी भी वैसा ना हो, toxic वाले ना हो. Every player should respect each other
Turret's gonna
and
give him the info.
so on.
Starts swinging out of wine a little bit there, but here comes the push.
Something's here. Phantom in hand. Buzz up over the top. Goes
La
back
la la
towards
la.
the screen.
Oh.
Has to exit. Quick peek from Jing. Puts him down to 80. Counter spray, however, will find Forsaken. And now with 40 seconds remaining, it seems like that's going to be the call. The creep up from RB. He's saying, yeah, I haven't encountered any opposition
Very
whatsoever.
well when someone will type FF.
They're just going to hightail it out of here.
Love the way
No,
RB's
that's
playing
not
this
gonna
round.
happen.
Didn't give his position away over to Mind Freak, and that's allowing this space for DRX to come and make this rotate. Beautiful play off the back of that turret. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not too confusing at this point.
But RB, he's put himself so far away from the rest of the team. If he ends up dying here, that's going to be a weapon recovered. He hears the footsteps, and even with the stinger, Ching will take him down. 5 HP with the hot hands there to heal. Ducks away.
He will ult also. I think वो ult करेगा for the diffuse
This
part.
could very well be doable. The ult is out, the reckoning, just to try to slow him up, but he is rushing forward. Goes with the 50-50.
Oh!
Manages to find one before they finally break him down. Something.
Oh भाई.
Pushes up, finds one.
अरे भाई आ गया.
But DRX are wiped, and PRX are pulling off.
भाई वो flash अच्छा था.
It's just this great round from RB until it wasn't. Until he just whiffed on those shots
come on,
against
come on,
Jing.
just 4 more round. Comeback is real. PRX 3-2.
Our buddy is very ready for that. He is ready for the comeback for sure. Facts. Nothing but facts on that side.
I mean, 5 HP, the difference maker. And with no turnaround on that hot hands, she's still getting the full blind on 2 in the corner as they cower. Jing. And while it might not, you know, the
Odin is coming, kya raha hai?
So far here on Pearl, the impact is definitely felt as the hot hands up over the top.
Forsaken क्या Odin आ रहा है उसके हाथ में. Odin ले लिया उसको.
Completely unhealable damage as he's at 34 to start the round.
Multiplayer games वैसे ही काफी toxic हो रहे हैं due to ease of availability. अगर pros भी encourage करेंगे तो वही फिर pub हर जगह ये हो जाएगा.
Seekers in response. Buzz dashes ahead of him. Dog is going to spot Jing.
He gets the catch, but the only person who could have tried to capitalize gets taken down. Now it's Buzz to vie with the crossfire out from Mart, finds that kill. Another hot hands across. Forsaken opens up with the Odin. Something in the meantime gets the off kill. And PRX will move up to double digits. 10-7, stopping the momentum and banking up a wealth of cash.
I mean, this is just a great crunch here from PRX. Just reacting so well to the way that DRX wanted to hit that. I mean, Jing, again, playing great off of contact, falling back right away. The way that
Time out आ गया DRX का. बस 3 round चाहिए. Fifth map जाने के लिए.
Rotates and making things difficult. So DRX, I think, needs to start spreading out a little bit. They need to start
बहुत अच्छा था. Smoke है Odin से spam दे दिया.
I know that's difficult to do. I know that's something that is uncomfortable because of how good individually each of the players are on PRX. And you don't want to go those 1v1s against this team. You will lose them a lot, as we saw previously in their last matchup. So certainly, but you got to start toying with the map a little bit here as DRX. You got to start pushing and pulling. Maybe trying to gain a little bit more control. Seeing if you can work your way through Art or through B-Link a little bit better. But again, it's so challenging to do that, especially when you're always scared of where Jing's going to be with that Phoenix. I mean, those curveballs come out of nowhere, and all of a sudden he's got 2 or 3 of your team blinded and a multi-kill.
Let's go.
Well, now.
भाई लोगों के गला नहीं बैठा अभी तक.
Here for DRX. Stormy looks to get them back into this game. Shorten the gap.
1 round before I was expecting that. Yeah. Now they take it. Definitely DRX gonna win this 1 round.
Still a plethora.
No, wait. They can't. I don't think so. They will win this.
Mind Freak, the Op, the Odin. They can buy back up all.
Because he have Op, Odin, everything.
Cascade goes first. Something.
Ooh, that's a smart. उसे smoke कर दिया खुद को ताकि उसको पता ना चले.
Kind of wary of this. Turret will alert.
Nice.
Goes down,
That's a good. That's a good trick.
Great opening, and then exit there from something. As the Trailblazer will look to lead the charge. Still a good amount of util. Alarm bot as well as that nano go across. Buzz narrowly avoids getting his heels clipped. The lockdown going to be committed into the fight. Something just backs away. Top of heaven, the plant now coming in with just a couple seconds to spare. They have to make their way out of here.
Ooh!
And will be able to do so, but Forsaken, he gets Sass just through the box. Now looks at the push. Curveball in, Buzz taken down, pop flash, but you don't want to swing into an Odin. And
Oh
Sax,
lord.
he ends up falling as Jing collects too.
ये तो मर गया, आर भी तो मरेगा.
Throws the first swarm grenade. Something to take him out with the operator. A flawless in reply to the timeout, paper thin. 11-7.
We going bind
they
map.
knock DRX back once again.
This is looking great for Paper X. Just love the way that they're just flashing and pushing angles.
अबे जिंग को क्यों नहीं दिया? अच्छा उसकी
everybody
ult आ
working
गई
together
ना.
in those moments. It's something he's doing a lot more than just go kill. I mean, yeah, he's good at that, but that time around, the timing just to get this shot right before.
वो अच्छा था. उसने पता क्या किया? खुद को स्मोक किया ताकि वो फ्लैश करेगा तो पता नहीं चलेगा कि वहाँ पे कोई है. उनको लगा कोई नहीं है वहाँ पे टर्रेट है तो मतलब वो कुछ कहीं और खेल रहा है. वो आगे पुश किया और उसने सीधा मार. ओह शॉट यार.
That shot.
Just disgusting. He's absolutely disgusting.
Unbelievable.
That was a good shot. Let's see what people
ever
say.
Since he came to this team, it has been like a breath of fresh air for them. Just it is revitalized W Gaming. You know, it was almost
Scoring comment. अबे बढ़िया तो सारे
S Gaming, not no. Now they're W Gaming once again, and this
commentators
guy
are oh
has been
good.
a huge part of it. Just phenomenal with the operator, the way he maneuvers on the jet. Once he gets on that jet, he's so comfortable.
Freak. Okay, pushes in. Oh, the dash into the Odin. That's definitely not what you wanted. In the end, a trade. Run it back. Pushing forward.
आसमान से गिरे खजूर पे लटके.
Pushing once again out to safety.
But I love this from DRX. Look, they're spreading the map now. They're trying to figure out Paper X's weaknesses, trying to get those picks. And if Buzz doesn't overheat there a little bit, might have been able to get away with it, but kind of panicked a little bit in that moment. And now they're kind of playing with the map, so it's making it harder for Paper X to get those reads and make those rotates. And those Seekers there.
Let loose by Stacks.
Couldn't find him on the map. Now they went towards something. Okay.
They're on the hunt. Get cleared out. Flame wall raised. Nano try to cut off that right side.
King Mamu.
Wouldn't be surprised if Jing just pushes in ahead of it. Bite. Put up a little bit of
Oh.
damage. Not before he ends up falling. Getting a kill, I should say, on his Zest. Then he gets taken down by Mako.
आ गया.
2v3. A lockdown still
Odin
available
spammer.
should they even
Let's
need
do
it.
it.
Mako desperately tries to get the plan. 10 seconds remaining. Up over the top.
Oh.
Something with a
Oh,
shot.
खुद के मार गया
Combined with the Sheriff. And map point is locked in. Paper X, they want to take us the distance.
Oh man, I mean, just
अबे तो उसका एक ही काम है प्लांटर को मार देता हूँ बाकी देख लेगी टीम. इतना स्पेस अगर टीम दे रही है तो कर सकता है ना ये सारा प्ले. ये देख.
Amazing. The way these guys know these angles and these timings, the feel that they have from playing just outrageous amounts of this game.
Paper X win. DRX.
Good question. We might not find out for a little while which team is going to win.
Seems like there's still at least one more map to
Don't
go.
tell me यहाँ से comeback है.
This DRX could pull off a miraculous 5-round recovery. And that's just to take it into overtime, not even to win it. Something hits the wall, tries to get a shot off there, just playing off timing as best as he can. Doesn't find anything. They know that he's here. They back away. Reckoning, hit, both available. Former coming in as something. Hot swaps over to the judge. Spray across, just trying to stop him from getting in.
Oh, अबे dog ने मार दिया उसको.
9 HP, but Buzz will be able to come away with that kill in the end. Cheats forward, gets the healing here from Stacks. Now the pit going to be invested. It's everything in the kitchen sink from DRX. For good reason.
Oh, ले बस. Finish.
Finding 3 again, worked low, covering
उसको लग रहा था वो 1 HP था. इसलिए short ही ले
gaya.
गया.
1v5. Even for how he's been playing on this map, it feels like it's going to be a bridge too far. He will get the timing though to swing on, finds Buzz. What a manner of finishing the map it would be. if he could end it right here, right now.
Oh.
Shot so close to connecting.
Save kar le.
In the end, we'll just grab the operator, make his exit. DRX as well, pulling away.
They
stay alive at least for another round, putting up an 8.
Like you said, 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙤, it took everything to get this round in their hands. It took the reckoning. It took the Viper's pit. Phenomenal play from Buzz in the hall, but
thank you for 400 likes, guys.
Still gotta feel very
We made it.
confident with the
We
way
made
that
it.
PRX is
Made it.
playing. Good hit here. This time around, the flash is ahead of the cascade for DRX. So a good little adjustment to make sure that something can't get that opening pick and that DRX is able to get to that site with a lot more comfort. From today, she's not my sister, is what it said.
Brutal.
Yeah, the rivalry here.
Well, again, cascade out. Heavy stack and forward pusher from PRX. Something on top of sign, but back pillar should be scouted. And yep, the buy now noted.
भाई उन्होंने ले लिया कैरियर बहुत जने हैं शायद.
Drifting the opposite direction.
Yeah, you can see they're not interested in that.
I mean, they're starting the match. Unless this transitions into a link push on to B from DRX, this could still be catastrophic.
And I think PRX just realized what you're just talking about, 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙤, as they send Jing back to reinforce
आपने
that
कहा था
area.
13-8 शायद हो जाएगा. हाँ. तो ये राउंड शायद से फिनिशेबल है. मे बी अब 39 भी हो सकता है, but I think.
Oh, the timing, Jing. Gets right up along the wall here, swings out, and he
yeah, I think हो गया.
उन्होंने एक दूसरे को फ्लिक किया.
The headshot in, the Viper lost, and potentially the map as well. Lockdown going to be used just to try to shove them away. Something waiting, open arms. Jing cannot get the second, but still put some significant damage in. That Stacks will now need the heal. Something, how much does he want to greet at the shot? Just going right over top of Zest's head. Wall comes in, Cosmic Divide comes in as well, trying to cut them off, but they're already in front ahead of this one. 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙤, unleash shots going in. Stack's going to be taken down. Now he turns the spray over, looking for Zest, takes a
lol.
He joins in. They find the elimination.
जीत गए
13-8.
Oh lol.
RP now needed to clutch time, and Mindfreak will get the final shot. 13-8. We are going.
We're going final map. We're going final map. I told you it's gonna be 13-8. I told you.
Unbelievable.
Insane reading, man. I should be an analyst, man.
Just bounce back from 2 difficult maps. And then they float out of the water on Lotus. Sure, whatever. DRX never played it. You know, it's untested in that regard. But this is a map that DRX has been very good on. And PRX is even better. Just phenomenal control of this map throughout. The way that they are able to just absorb the attacks of DRX. They're able to get their pieces into place off of their information much faster, I feel, than DRX. It's just incredible.
Let's go game 5.
That's exactly what you're getting. This crowd, everybody watching from home, you are getting your money's worth.
I'm just so happy, 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙤. You and I have seen a few too many 3-0s in our history together.
And it's always been at the hands of Vision.
6, 7, 8.
Foxy 9 को end में लाएंगे पता
नहीं. You know, realistically, the only one that we kind of got in the modern era was one map taken by M4Q.
Right.
But now here in the inaugural season of
भाई अब third map देखते हैं. ज़ाज़िल एक DM हो जाए.
मैं तो कर रहा था पहले.
मैं करता हूँ.
भाई यार ये बिजली वाली वैंडल मस्त है.
बिजली 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 2-2. Yeah, we're going final map, guys, and that would be a bind. And PRX will go double duelist and kill them, and DRX will go controller and boom.
आजा DM.
अबे खोलने दे गेम. हाँ, 4 सेकंड में बोला था let's go Odin baby.
That stamina to come through here into bind and compete with PRX.
They've always been the one trying to reverse sweep, not getting reverse swept.
अबे unrated क्यों लगा?
Oh, sorry. La 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 la.
Match found.
Odin चलाऊंगा मैं भी. Who you think will? मैं IPL देख ही नहीं रहा bro. मैंने IPL का एक भी मैच नहीं देखा. मैंने बस फाइट देखी IPL में जो हुई है. मुंबई.
यार क्रिकेट का जो क्रेज था ना, ऐसे लग रहा है वो गया.
नहीं क्रेज का नहीं है यार. या तो शुरू से देखो तो देखते देखते मजा आता है.
हाँ मतलब बीच में छोड़ दिया तो वो नहीं होता ना.
Conflict is not my first choice, but that choice was made. Show them how.
नहीं.
तो 80 पिंग आ रहा है.
See that?
अरे हैकर. यार
Got 3. Got 4.
Oh.
Target down. Got 3. Got 4.
अरे यार वैंडल ही चलाता हूँ. ओए
Got ya.
छोटू.
अरे Avradeep, thank you for 5 gifted subs, man. Sheesh.
Fly. Too slow.
Oh. All the active member getting gift.
Alvida.
What यार मैंने मारा था.
भाई ये क्या है ब्रिमस्टोन.
Sheesh. Oh lol gada. Ah.
Dominating.
Stay down.
10 kills remaining.
पिकर
कहाँ पिक करूं?
काला छुपा हुआ है उधर।
5 kills remaining.
छुपा कहाँ था यार मैं?
ओ भाई 3 मार गए।
योश। अबे भाई क्या रुक जाए तात पढ़ता हूँ तेरे मैसेज। क्या किस्मत है एग्जाम देने आया था बहुत आ गई फिर had to pay till the nearest। अब यहाँ हग रहा हूँ लॉल। अच्छा अरे भाई यार मेरा दिमाग खराब कर रही लोग।
तू मेरे पे ऐसे करता है।
1 kill remaining.
मजा आता है मेरे दादू। अरे यार भाई मैं मारा नहीं।
Hey, it was still a good match.
भाई
लॉल था। बाकी ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर यूपीएससी एग्जाम। अभी हुआ क्या है?
Championship team.
ला 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 ला। आज खुश तो बहुत होगे तुम।
Death match. Warm up.
मार ही नहीं पाया। मैं तो नाइफ लेके आ रहा था। आपने फिर भी नहीं मारा। सुनना आना लगा बाकी जोंदा। यार ओह लॉल बदला ले लिया है हजर। टेंशन नहीं। यार ये कैसे हुआ? अबे अब तो तेरा सर्वर आ गया। अब क्यों रो रहा है?
भाई
अबे कितने गंदे प्लेयर्स हैं भाई। पी की नहीं लेते। छी भाई भाई साहब मर गया। अरे ये दूसरा क्यों मार रहा है? कोई मार रहा था मेरे को। भाई इसके पीओवी बेस्ट था।
ये मूवमेंट
You're welcome.
ये तेज तो है। अरे गंदे प्लेयर पीक नहीं करेगा, डर के खेलेगा।
पीक क्या मतलब? उससे फाइट ले रहा हूँ।
हाँ ओडिन चलानी है एक बार। ओडिन आएगी नहीं, काम ही नहीं आएगी। अरे ये आएगी ना।
अरे यार ये चौधू राम है क्या ये?
गाली लिखेगा वो।
I killed him.
ओए क्या कर रहे हो?
क्या है तू? साले कहाँ है तू?
Trinity, you're welcome.
क्या? अबे साले इतना दूर क्यों खेल रहा है?
साइड पे बैठा मैं तेरी वेट कर रहा हूँ।
5 kills remaining.
क्रिंज लिख रहा भाई, मुझे गुस्सा हो रहा है पब्लिक। टिल्ट हो गया सर, तो मजा आ रहा है। भाई
1 kill remaining. Killer.
अबे डीएम में तो कुछ भी खेल सकते हो, क्या रिपोर्ट चूज किया। स्टार्ट हो रहा है मैच।
Into their roster, you know, they have their core team, but PRX is constantly evolving, and we're seeing this so, like, even now, even today, with every single map, we're seeing new team comps, new strategies, new gameplay, really unexpected things. So I think this is a, you know, a good sign for them. And bind for DRX yesterday.
ओए वो लगा दे ना।
क्या?
It was a close match. They also lost to PRX before. Like, how do you guys feel about this?
प्ले लगा देना, स्विफ्ट प्ले।
अरे मैं तब तक फिर लेट हो जाएंगे, मैच आ जाएगा।
अबे नहीं होते।
You know, the conservative team versus the creative team. You know, the safe team.
ला 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 भाई भाई फिफ्थ मैप। अच्छा फिफ्थ मैप ना देखे फिर सारे। कॉम्पी खेलेंगे अभी नहीं।
I don't know if that comp's gonna be really
हो रहा है, start हो रहा है मैच.
I don't know if they've had enough time to figure out how to counteract.
अच्छा हुआ नहीं खेला
On
साला.
DRX's side,
They do have 3 coaches, right? I mean, 4 if you count Nox helping out with the academy and Game Changer Steves as well.
What do you do
I mean, that's
for
a
living?
lot
Streaming.
of support behind them. Meanwhile, PRX is just Alex and
So
the
भाई
boys, right? Sure, they have
किसे
some
सपोर्ट करो अभी अब
support coming
पेपर
here and
एक्स
there,
क्योंकि
but I just wanna
सिंगापुर की
mention
टीम
also,
है
you
यार
talked about how, okay,
तो बनता है.
PRX, PRX, they continue to evolve throughout this match. I think that comes from the style that they have. Not a fixed IGL, not fixed set plays for a map. They're continuing to just be born in the chaos, while DRX is trying to adopt it right now as they go through this best of 5.
All right, we're going to get these agents locked in right now. Wow.
Okay, so I was actually wondering, is RB ever going to come back on that race? Because he used to be one of the best races.
Raze wanna win this.
In Korea.
Oh, double duelist!
Double duelist. Yeah, and here's the other thing. This was one of the compositions that worked against T1 when they figured out that it was the Gecko coming out to play. Meanwhile, I mean, we have restructured. Well, here we go.
The Reyna is back in this. We've seen some incredible.
Oye, something ने Reyna ले लिया. No jet.
I can't believe we're finally in the final
टीम से
map.
खुद का खर्चा निकल जाता. हाँ, खुद का
What
तो
a journey
निकल.
this has been. We're about to be crowning a VCT Pacific
But again,
champion.
not like the regular.
I feel like DRX has made this comp
Sajid bhai,
just
अब ऐसे
for PRX.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it has to be, right? Because back when they
It was
played the double duelist against T1, it was Buzz playing that Raze, it was Foxy9 in this roster.
भाई
This was
double duelist ये
specifically
क्या हो
catered-
रहा है?
They played Bind yesterday. They did not play this comp. This was specifically catered to combat the chaos that the Reyna and Raze is bringing alongside the Sky on the side of PRX. They want to push out and they want to fight on the side of DRX.
Oh yeah, DRX is like, this is for
क्या?
you, PRX, blowing them a kiss
मेरे को
their way
fever
with this
चढ़ रहा है.
brand new
फीवर
team
चढ़ रहा है
comp.
और बनाओ
This is
बंदियां.
gonna be a good one, and like you said, Tasteless, this
fuck?
is the of the
related.
grand finals. Whoever wins this will be crowned with the trophy of VCT
तू हुलुलु कर रहा था
Let's go
भाई
over
मेरी
to our
पड़ी
casters,
गेम
Paper
में
Thin and
था.
Achilles.
लॉल.
Here we are once again, familiar territory for RB on the Raze, but not for quite some time.
भाई आरबी को रेस पे देख रहे हैं और डबल ड्यूलिस्ट DRX वाले कर रहे हैं. That's insane. क्रैक की आवाज बढ़ा दो भाई, वो तो बात ही नहीं कर रहा. क्या बढ़ाऊं? लो बढ़ा
I
दी.
mean, this is going to be really exciting to see if
तबीयत ठीक
RB
नहीं लग रही
can
है,
really
माफ
use
करना.
those paint shells.
अभी इसकी 10 बजे रात को हमेशा तबीयत ठीक हो जाती है गाइस. थोड़ा वेट.
to kind of shut down some of those hits that they
कल
like
पूरा
to
दिन
do.
ऑफिस में काम
I
ही
was
कर रहा था
watching
ना, बहुत थकान हो गई.
the tape. It was
कल
a
मैं
lot
बैठा
of-
था वीसी में,
हाँ.
it was a
बात
lot of,
करने
like,
आता था,
sectioning
फिर
off the
क्लाइंट आ
map
गए.
for individual
फिर
fights
पीसी
is what
बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ.
PRX
तो
did.
भाई
फिर
रेस्ट
बात
ले ले.
करने
रेस्ट
बैठा.
बढ़िया सा रेस्ट ले ले. सूप वूप पी ले और सो जा.
But also, PRX was specifically
हाँ, रेस्ट
using,
ले और
in
दवाई ले.
particular, Forsaken
दवाई की
to
जरूरत भी नहीं
दवाई
पड़ेगी. अबे
special-
अपने देसी इलाज है. सूप या फिर गर्म दूध पी और सो जा.
entire swaths of a
दूध
site.
से उल्टा
आंखें
खराब
खोली
होता है,
मत.
पी.
मैं तो कहता हूँ आंखें निकाल के बाहर रख दे, सो जा.
Door at elbow or something like that to
और
create
सीधा
an
कल
area
सुबह खोल
from the
आंखें.
octagon up to the elbow at B site, for example.
दूध
So
तो
things
मैं
like
बोलता
that are
मत
things
ही
to
पी.
look for here
पी ले.
on how DRX is going to adapt.
दूध से ज्यादा
PRX
म्यूकस
starts out on the
बनता है.
defender side. DRX
अरे
starts out
भाई,
on the attacker side. This is
और
it.
उससे
One
नाम
वो
जोड़
round.
इंडियन है भाई,
सांस
तू
नहीं लेना.
इंडोनेशियन है.
Who
फर्क
will
है.
be our first ever
हम देसी हैं. हम लोग
तबीयत
देसी.
खराब, मुझे बुखार नहीं हुआ है अभी, तो म्यूकस नहीं बन रहा है थोड़ी. अच्छा, अभी वाटरी वाटरी है
अभी
क्या?
मैच देखो, मैच देखो.
अभी सिर्फ फीवर हल्का हल्का चल रहा है. 99 है अभी, so it's not cold. ये तो इंजेक्शन लगवा ला अपने गांड में. नहीं, मैं तेरे लिए घड़ी खिलाता हूँ ना.
अभी वो ओ भाई मार के दो. ओ भाई पूरा रन एंड गन हो रहा है ये तो. रुक ही नहीं रहे. रश, फुल रश. गाइस, पेपर एक्स क्या लग रहा है? 3-2 या DRX?
It's just devastating to keep losing these pistols as DRX. It hurts so bad here, and then it's triple stack and elbow,
Big
not
six.
expected at all by DRX. And again, it's these quick reactions, these quick rotations from PRX. DRX just a little bit too readable on some of these hits.
अबे तू वो क्या कह रहा था कि श्राउड ने कहा था बिग क्रॉसहेयर और स्मॉल क्रॉसहेयर में क्या कह रहा था?
Wait it out, just kind of back up. You know they're basically going to get up the full health. I mean, they've got
you know,
क्या हुआ?
Divide there
तू
for the
क्या
heels.
कह रहा
And
था
there's so much
क्रॉसहेयर
healing
का
with those pistol rounds
कि
available
शाउड ने बताया
for
था
this
बिग क्रॉसहेयर और
PRX.
स्मॉल
It's
क्रॉसहेयर
really challenging.
भाई
To go
देख
up
पता
against
है क्या
them
होता
in
है
a straight up fight, especially when
स्मॉल
they're given
क्रॉस में
time
ज्यादा फोकस
to go
करना
for those
पड़ता है ना
heals. Now it's going to be an
है ना
exploration of
और वो
hookah
कई बार
DRX.
मतलब स्क्रीन में कई बार वो गुम हो जाता है मतलब अगर फास्ट मूव करते
हाँ
हैं और वो
स्नेक
सब
है ना
कुछ दिखता
साले
नहीं है ना कई
घूम
बार
जाता है
हाँ हाँ
अच्छा फिर
वही श्राउड बोल रहा था इसलिए वो बड़ा क्रॉस यूज करता है उससे फोकस ज्यादा मतलब जोर नहीं पड़ता और वो गुम भी नहीं होता मतलब इजी होता है उसके साथ खेलना
तेरी आंखें कमजोर
ऐसा
है
ही कुछ बोल अबे आंखें कमजोर हो जाती है स्मॉल क्रॉस से
बात तो सही है भाई एशियन वाले हमेशा W दबाते हैं और बाहर वाले बहुत होल्ड करते हैं तभी तो आई थिंक जब हम EU-NA से खेलेंगे ना तो मोस्टली ऐसे ही होगा कि होल्ड करेंगे जैसे मैं NA-EU के मैचेस देख रहा हूँ दे वेट फॉर लाइक 30 सेकेंड्स टू सी व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन कोई पुश तो नहीं कर रहा होल्ड करते करते ये सारी चीजें होती हैं तो मे बी आई थिंक वो भी हो सकता है बट अगेन आई थिंक पैसिफिक को अगर आपका टीम ऐसे बना है कि W को दबाने वाला तो गो फॉर इट एक बार हारे दो बार हारे यू विल गेट इट एंड देन यू विल मेक अ प्ले अकॉर्डिंगली
Yeah, he completely woke up. It is night and day, the difference that we've seen from him. And this is the Divide that we've come to know this season. This is the Divide who has been a huge part of PRX's wins. I mean, everybody's going to talk about 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤, Forsaken, but Divide just as important in the way that he plays, particularly this guy.
Okay, a lot invested just to try to clear something out of that cubby angle. Flash it onto Divide. Up over the top goes Buzz. We'll be able to find the enemy right now. Damage down to stacks, 39 health remaining. Pushes out some healing just in case anybody else needs it, but he's the one who's worse for wear. Meanwhile, the lurk in from behind, Forsaken gets himself tucked into hookah.
और भी भैया
This one smoke here in the front.
और से की
Cove in. Do they
कैमरा कौन सा ये नीचे डिस्क्रिप्शन पे लिखा होगा भाई साहब
जस्ट ने मार दिया
on 7-0 I believe Buzz eventually able to drag that crosshair around but Divide finds the third. I mean the orbital strike ready to go.
Is
Divide absolutely crushes their hopes and
holy
dreams.
fuck
An ace to convert this round into a win. 3 consecutive.
भाई वो मरा ही नहीं दवाई का मरा ही नहीं एक बार भी एस और मार गया
Straw that breaks the camel's back here. Is that going to be the end? I mean, a solid entry by Buzz, but Divide just absolutely spectacular. Unbelievable. And he's able to dodge this, catches Mako trying to hide in the corner.
Take dot crosshair, OP.
Something losing his mind, and Divide's just calm, cool, collected. He's like, yeah, I got this, bros. No problem.
10-0 and 2. This man's KD is currently infinite.
In 3 rounds.
And his impact can, again, not be denied. We were just singing the praises. I feel like doing it some more. Because good God, what a way to turn that round on its head. It was already bloody. It was already bad for DRX. And then he made it so much worse. Shots found, RB spotted, dealt with, Forsaken, stepping away. Now they turn their sights to showers. The double creep up. Tries to stabilize the aim there. Mind Freak does end up falling. Something, however, able to trade it back. Mako gonna
jump kar gaya wo.
But again, Forsaken trading, keeping them with that advantage.
They're so fast. Out through towards short A.
Ping's not coming down. The wall, it just about blocks him for now, but
पहले डिफ्यूज वो करना था बॉम्ब कह रहा हूँ
smoke. Blast back forward. It's not even going to be Jing who takes 4-0. It is Forsaken. 3 kills of his own. 4 rounds consecutively, and PRX. It took him a bit to wake up.
That's how it goes.
But I think that if nothing
have
else,
you seen Japanese
after OT, over on a set, I think it pissed
or maybe
them off.
UNA, they also do the same thing.
They look night and day. I mean, they are just a different team right now. They're so fast. They're so furious. They find these little advantages, like off the back of that cascade. There's just a little bit of a narrow window there for Forsaken to take advantage of, and they're going to abuse that every time. They're going to punish you. They love to get aggressive, and you've got to respect it as DRX, and they just haven't been able to win those trades. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. The way that he uses that cascade isolates a fight for Forsaken, and he's able to get that first kill.
Oh, pushing forward, trying to get the kill. Stacks will finally
La 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 la.
a bunch of damage for it. Weapon not recoverable. Trailblazer to be cleared, and the push coming.
Oh lol.
But it's W Gaming.
भाई वो उसको बार-बार push कर देते हैं भाई.
क्या खेल रहा भाई ये? Finds Mako. Something in the meantime gets RB. The gun barrel noted. Sets them away with one additional, but it's not going to be anywhere close to getting them around on this board. PRX hot out the oven with a 5-0 start.
I mean, again, another brilliant round from Forsaken. He's able to use this
जीत
harbor
गई
utility
PRX.
so well to take
But
one fight
अगर
at a time.
DRX से comeback कर दिया मजा आ
Timing Cove here to set him up for this cascade, and then it's Mako trying to catch him off guard. Does not do so at all. And of course, something can dismiss in here and finish off Zest. And this is looking dire for DRX. Already down 5-0. No timeout yet. Can they stabilize in this round?
And you have to suspect, I mean, already, it feels like it's too late, but
कौन सा अभी नीचे डिस्क्रिप्शन पे लिखा अगर नहीं लिखा तो मुझे भी नहीं पता.
surely.
Oh God, yes, please.
It's Forsaken
क्या?
to play around with this.
क्या भी नहीं.
The wave, Zest.
तेरा लियान ली
Barely
O11
survives,
डायनामिक है.
5 health is all he's got.
भाई तू सो जा तेरी आवाज भी चेंज हो गई.
And he
मुझे
is.
पता है तेरा लियान ली O11 डायनामिक है.
He just gets tucked here in the backside. Teleporter used. RB turning his attention.
DRX ammo 6 राउंड के बाद लेगी ना यार. अभी क्यों
Does
लेगी?
get that kill. Jing over the
अभी तो उनको
top.
पता है कि भाई क्यों हार रहे क्या हो रहा है वो सब दिख रहा है.
And the spike, it never got planted into the corner. That showstopper goes.
Oh,
Mako
oh,
tagged up.
oh, Mako.
And something.
But now how he?
The
Oh!
spike and catches Mako right through the door as they slam shut.
Mako ने इतना अच्छा play किया, but unfortunately couldn't make
I
it.
think that is the hopes and dreams of taking
Oh,
this first
Or we
Pacific
can
Trophy
say
home.
Mako
That
could
is
not do
slamming
something.
that door shut in DRX's face.
But it looked like it was going to be a classic Mako round. What in the world is that second shot, Mako? Unbelievable. And then he TPs to try to get the spike, and he tries to catch something off guard.
वो खा रहा है बीचों बीच.
Not fooled in the slightest, was completely prepared for it. Crosshair was dialed right in.
ऐसा कब खेलेगा? रेना लेके मैं ऐसे ही खेलता हूँ. बट कम खेलता हूँ रेना.
Just streaking their way, trying to end this.
Time out.
And send themselves as that
जल्दी
number
जल्दी
one
वॉशरूम कर लेता हूँ. फिर
from
मोमेंटम भी
Pacific
तो हट
to
जाता है.
Masters Tokyo. Good gracious, they are unbelievable.
And this kind of pressure, it's not something that DRX are used to. I mean, they've been in map 5s plenty of times, but they've usually had that momentum on their side, and they're typically not starting off with deficits like this.
Exactly, right? Like every time we've seen DRX in these game 5s, it's because they've been the ones coming back from behind. They've been stringing together good maps in a row. But this time around, they are receiving a flurry of blows from PRX, and they have no response. They're not able to keep themselves kind of stabilized right now, and this is the PRX that is so scary. Once they start getting fast and furious, they start reacting to everything so instinctively, so intuitively.
And while Divide did suffer his first death, still 11-1. We have to point out, RB sent some shots over, that RB, the one making a major adjustment, coming back in playing this Raze after having not for so very long, finds himself without a kill so far. 0-6 on the Raze. Needs to start finding value.
I sense पे ये वाले shot.
Similar
Oh,
boat,
7.
does
Yeah.
find some, takes down something early. Divide looks to send that pop
तो
flash.
भाई वो देख मैप पे देख 3 जने कहाँ पुश कर गए.
Continue to advance forward. A Thrifty here, maybe that would be enough to reinvigorate
उनके
the
पास
players a bit.
अल्ट है सिर्फ Forsaken वाली.
But for now,
Harbor.
it's Spike getting planted with Mako. Lurking around the back. Spotting Forsaken.
Oh, मार दिया. Harbor को ही मार दिया.
Fadeaway kill. Zest looks to reinforce as they both get tucked away. Alongside the teleporter, RB. Situated in the site. Stavai still just making noise. Waiting for the creep up. Jing with the paint shells. Could just send that into the back. Molotov to check the corner. Nade goes over the top. Trying to flush him out. They're trying to get rid of RB, and they will. Mind Freak finding one, but Buzz gets a second. Cloud burst down. Spots Mind Freak. Swings out around the side. Divide will find that elimination. Finds yet another. But the time is gone.
Oh, 6-1.
And with that final kill.
Timeout worth it. चलो भाई अगर कोई टीम ग्रैंड फाइनल जीतता है तो उससे प्राइस क्या मिलता है? वो लिखा होता है प्राइस। आई डोंट नो कि इस वाले में शायद से प्राइस नहीं है, टोक्यो वाले में है। टोक्यो वाले में इफ यू विन यू विल गेट 350 million. Yeah, $350,000.
Angles, they're not really changing
Probably 3
destinations.
million.
Hey, it's our other host.
Our hosts and interviewers, as well as one of our managers, wanting to be in the crowd for these final moments, it would seem, and I cannot blame them. Something again on the hunt. RB, the lone protector of the spike. This is just a double creep up. And what a fearsome duo waiting on the opposite side of this wave.
65,000.
Like a school of sharks. The push out. The
That's
kill
1
not
million
found.
total
Something takes out RB. As Jing continues to lurk around the side, Zest will also fall.
ओ भाई दो मार गए वो लोग,
Right into the trap.
गेम ही खराब कर दिया उनका।
These little things
वो
DRX
टोटली एम पे करके खत्म कर रहे हैं गेम।
For Zest, and that cost him. Jing was just so ready for that. And even though he has to check those angles, it's so tough. Something now, able to retreat back. Jing is going to plant himself in the back of Hookah. Is DRX going to be ready for this?
They've already had the rotation over from the 5, but Jing finding one, finding two. Zach just cannot get the kill fast enough. Cove goes out to try to protect them. And on the jump out,
trade
Zach
out.
will be good for another.
Nice. भाई PRX जीत
But
गई
it
है।
doesn't do much damage.
बोल दिया ना सत्यानाश हो तेरा।
अरे बोल रहा यार जीत गई भाई।
भाई थोड़ा तो शर्म कर ले। ये क्या लिख रहे हैं? Bra 7-1
They stop DRX from stringing together a
Bronze
consecutive
Brazil
round win.
Brazil.
So devastating. Just barely with that last bullet, able to find the head of Mako.
Is EDPI 816 is too high to play on? Yes. Very high.
Lots of ults here for DRX, so this round feels like a must win. You've got just
सारी
everything
जिनसे
except the Bladestorm.
फर्स्ट प्लेस में टोक्यो प्लेऑफ्स में जाएंगे डायरेक्ट।
Yeah.
अगर ये राउंड आ रहे ना जाजिल को सब गाली दे देगा भाई।
There's several more to be played out. Already feels like it might just be too much.
नहीं हारते भाई, क्यों टेंशन ले रहा?
भाई डरा रहा है।
RB looking to put this to good use. Clears out Hookah, a re-satchel forward. The Lear buying some more time. Let's see where he ends up dumping it. Sends it towards defender spawn. And then eventually will be able to swing over into 2.
एक गया।
With that Phantom in hand. Reckoning crashing across.
Oh, भाई।
Where did he come from? Finds 2 quick kills. And suddenly it's a TP across the opposite side of the map. Zest.
Azazel.
Dropping some smokes. Can go for the corner plant. It's he and Buzz. Versus the world. Everybody low on HP on the opposite side. TP used wave.
Forsaken नहीं मरना चाहिए।
It's a must-win fight.
वो करेगा ही नहीं, पीक ही नहीं करेगा।
Zest looking to stave them off, but eventually the other 2 players are going to get into position, trying to distract them, and Forsaken
Nice, उसे पीक ही नहीं
Now
करना।
it's just Zest. Orbital strike at the ready. They have to be aware of this. It will interrupt the
भागा
fuse.
क्यों?
हाफ करता तो भी मर जाता और वो लो था ना उसका दोस्त, तो इसलिए वो पीक नहीं करना चाह रहा था।
Short, trying to get himself here, but they hear him. He finds one. Can he get the clutch? It's not held to half. He'll tuck into the corner, look to play it out with time, and some.
ले हरामी ले, तू बोल मत बस।
कितनी बार बोल रहा है मत क्या कर
अभी रुक जाए, एक और राउंड जाएगा ना तभी समझेगा।
Forsaken is just so dialed in. Buzz.
भाई अजाजल प्लीज बोल दे DRX जीतेगी। ये अजाजल सही में पिटेगा। म्यूट है सर। वो लड़ लिए भाई, लड़ लिए सारे तेरे पे लड़, सारे चढ़ गए अजाजल पे। जिंक्स कर दिया है बोल के। क्या था 7-1 पे गया है? अबे जीत गए खत्म हो गया गेम।
Are they going to be able to string together some rounds like PRX has?
I can't quite tell if Forsaken was able to disrupt the placement.
अबे ये कैसा है चल दे?
He does get himself in the lamps. And aid to try to clear the way. In the meantime, Zest going to be taken down. This guy was a stinger. It should be illegal.
Whoa!
Strafing from something will receive a bullet from Buzz's Vandal. Gets that kill, pop flash into Hookah, not finding anything, and then Forsaken
आ गया
gets the
round
perfect timing. arriving when Buzz has his back turned, and now Stax alone. 42 health and a dream inside of the two, but it's very much a nightmare.
मुंह बंद रखा हम लोग जीतने वाले.
Can't find the
नहीं
elimination.
जीत गया,
Jake
ऐसे
will.
जीत
8 rounds now
इसने
in the
मुंह बंद
first
रखा
half.
इसीलिए ना.
Locked in for PRX, and it just
ओए,
feels like
आदर्श.
we have another Lotus
क्या?
on our hands.
चुपचाप मुंह में थर्मोमीटर डाल के बैठ जा.
doesn't distract
काक में डालता
PRX at all.
साले.
They don't move a muscle. They are not being fooled by any of the misdirection that DRX is trying to throw at them.
वो पेपर एक्स की है और वो लिख रही है कमबैक इज रियल.
So confident, they're so
Oh,
calm.
okay. 3-2
Jing is
वाला
just out of his
comeback.
mind right now.
She meant.
𝙤𝙤 stepping up, everybody coming alive here at the right
Come on,
moment for
𝙤𝙤.
PRX, and DRX is just
दवाई
being
दो
read
दवाई.
so well by PRX. There is just very little that seems to confuse them.
Double push again.
लगा
RB
हो
with using
गया
a P shooter.
यकीन से
Trying
ही.
to say, hey, don't come this way, guys.
ओह दोनों साथ चलाओ.
Kill, they will have it. Something in the meantime.
Phantom
Also,
थी उसके
does
पास
find
बस.
Buzz. Mako.
मार गया.
Something.
ओ
He's got the exit device, got the covering fire. Mako now all on his low.
ओह
Does manage.
फ्लैश में दो को मार गया.
30 health. Does he continue to advance forward here into the site, where both players are hovering nearby, waiting in the wings?
He's got a lot of time, so he can be really diligent about checking some of these angles. But it's tough with that high tide there.
Oh,
didn't see him.
Did not see him,
go all the
but
way
he's
through.
just going to go ahead, keep quiet, and then rotate across. But the problem is he doesn't know where they are, so he still has to creep. So this is going to be time drained down, and eventually PRX, they might just suss this out.
He's got that Viper's Pit. It may just be a must-use here.
You know he's not going to be playing for the save.
30 seconds left.
Everybody here from the side of the DRX looking to have money
You gotta
for
earn.
that next round. And yeah, Forsaken.
Bro सारा एंगल
says,
चेक
"Yeah,
कर
you
रहा
watch
है.
B, I'll go back to A. And this could end up being catastrophic.
बड़े अच्छे से चेक करा सब कुछ.
Pick
और
up
फिर
on the
एड
wall.
करेगा एकदम चूहे वाला.
14 seconds remaining. The orb thrown down. Now he knows. The shorty. Tron.
Oh what?
He gets the 4K. The TP used. The pit. He's going to commit it. He knows where Mind Freak is. He backs off. Another shorty now in their hands. It's Mind Freak. Tries to suss out just where he has gone, but the smoke integrity is dissipating. He's got to get back into this if he doesn't want it to drop. But it looks like in the end it's just going to let it go. Maybe a shoulder
फ्री
seam
कर
for
दे
a
उनका
brief
माइंड
moment.
पैक.
It's hard to tell. Smoke coming down.
Oh BenQ!
His second
Oh,
hit
round
of the series. He manages to pull it off.
Bro,
to
the
reinvigorate
fucking
them, to
master
instill
class.
some hope.
You know, Mako known for these kind of plays,
It's just
but
unreal what's going on.
it's
in this
really
match.
hard to believe him.
I mean, Mako, the MVP of VCT Pacific. And this is why, folks. He is so darn good. Just unbelievable that he's able to think his way through this round. I don't know how
उसे
he survived
shorty
against
से हक
Forsaken
दिया
Shorty there,
बस.
but somehow he does and makes the most of it. I mean, think back. The ace that Stax had.
भाई ज़ैज़ल अब क्या कहना चाहोगे आप?
On this same map years ago, Achilles.
जीतेंगे.
Mako, nearly the first
कौन?
Boombot by some
देख
spam.
उधर फोन पे लगा हुआ है.
PRX.
Something की एज I think 23 या 24 है.
Buzz and RB look to get an aggressive push here in the showers. Couple shots
नहीं
across.
वो तो
Traded on either
23 या
side, something
24
down to
बच्चा है
16,
वो
but the
तो.
healing as per usual is there for Divide. Stax, however, not so much. Nade in will find a little bit of extra damage, but again, more healing. Just push him back up. RB, however, able to find two.
Oh भाई.
Blindly through that leer.
Oh,
Now
oh.
Buzz getting another. Push up to the corner for Forsaken, however, already inching up. Buzz just trying to keep that spike protected pull away. Stax the frenzy. Reinforces.
फंस
now
गया
Jing
भाई.
alone
जिंग
with
तू फंस
26.
गया.
To try to clutch it, but he will not.
9-4.
DRX,
Curse
their
activated.
third pistol round win here in the final pistol round.
और
of
बोल ले
this
जीत
grand
जाएगी
final.
पेपर एक्स 7-1 से.
See if that can
अबे
start
जीतेगी यार.
a much needed monstrous snowball effect to get them back into this map.
And the most needed pistol round, and they're able to come through with it. And they, you know,
तू जानबूझ के कर रहा है. तू पक्का मुझे लग रहा है DRX के साथ.
For the reinforcements to arrive. It was kind of an interesting regress, but RB
ये खेलता भी थोड़ा एग्रेशन नहीं है. पैसे और ढंग से वैसे खेलता. मैं एग्रेशन में खेलता हूँ.
For DRX, the versatility continues. So many agents that he's played.
Bulldogs across the board, so anything lost here is going to be felt for DRX. this point for them, obviously, the round win is just so very important. Flash in, Mako good for one. Stacks swinging
he
out.
only got one.
We'll find one before getting taken down. Forsaken is just hopping up towards Mako. Takes him down. And that's Bulldogs now recovered here into the hands of PRX. If they can go ahead and grab the second one, but looks like they won't be given the opportunity. 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙧 just with the classic, gets a couple shots into Buzz.
Classic, the
9-5. Standing, DRX will win out the anti-eco.
Fuck, man. Guys, do you want PRX कि चाहते हो PRX जीते? Do you want PRX to win? Then we need 450 likes for sure. 450 likes and PRX win this. More than 450 likes, the better they will win.
Explode back into the site. I mean,
yes, prayers. Remember, like is well too. Prayers.
He's a maniac. He is an absolute maniac. Yes.
Movement अच्छी थी, वो movement तो हर कोई.
This whole team is maniac.
तुम DRX को जिताना चाह रहे हो?
Brilliant maniacs.
तो DRX के लिए 500 likes लगेंगे. हाँ. सोच लो अब तुम्हारी मर्जी.
Now, given the loss, it's going to be 2 stingers here.
मेरा बहुत मन कर रहा है एक मेंबर को ना मैं थोड़ा वो कर दूँ, टाइम आउट दे दूँ. DRX अबे तू 450 से ऊपर लाइक रख बस. अगर तूने अनलाइक, अगर तुम में से जितनों ने भी अनलाइक किया ना, उनकी किस्मत बदल जाएगी और गंदी हो जाएगी. क्योंकि लाइक का मतलब जैसे होता है ना, प्रसाद होता है. जैसे अगर तुम मंदिर जाओ, कहीं भी जाओ, किसी को दान देते हो, प्रसाद देते हो, तो वापस नहीं लेते. गलत. तो एक बार डाल दिया तो डाल. वो वाला चीज होता है ये. लाइक कर दिया तो कर दिया, चाहे गलती से कर दिया, अब हो गया. उसको चेंज नहीं तो तुम्हारे साथ बुरा हो. आरबी अबे कहीं भी मार दे यार. देख रहा आरबी ने क्या किया, कहीं भी मार सकता था यार. 460 लाइक्स हो गए. देखा मैं कह रहा था ना, PRX जीत जाएगी. DRX वाले अगर कोई यहाँ पे फैंस हैं, तो भाई एक ही चीज बोलूंगा, 500 लाइक्स ऊपर कर सकते हो तो करके दिखाओ. भाई मेरे इस पे 50% DRX, PRX से 49%. अबे 1% कहाँ गया? लॉल. बेचारा 1% रह गया. 1% कहाँ खो गया भाई? वो 1% अदर्स में है क्या कि भाई ना इधर ना उधर.
Could be the beginning of the end, or will it be the beginning of a comeback for DRX?
Decent damage across. Stacks though as well, suffering heavily. It's another bite into Garden, just to try to stave them off.
They're pressing too much noise and they don't know if there's gonna be.
To the teleporter, pinching around the back, seeing something for a brief moment, something just re-swings it. Man, is just absolutely fearless.
Others का option ही नहीं था. फिर ये 1% कहाँ भाग गया?
Spike through the TP there, just forsaken. The rest are still sitting over at B, trying to buy some attention, but Buzz was there watching for it. And now things just kind of reset a little bit here.
With 462 likes, we are making PRX the winner of this VCT Pacific Finals. The trophy will be left by PRX players.
Drop out of the site here, drop out of hookah rather. Gonna be able to find 2, but
no, okay.
Cannot get any more. Operator here in the hand of Buzz.
Buzz with the भाई ऐसे नहीं है बस. You can't do that now.
To be in because you need this round win, but you also need to have a gun in the next round.
You almost can't afford to save.
There's nothing that he can recover. Everything is stranded within the site. He's just got to try to play forward. Take contact against 𝙬𝙤𝙤.
Dude, just imagine अगर वहाँ पे spam लगता हो elbow पे, क्या मारते लोग.
The wall raised. Does he tap on the spike? He does. Flash in. He's completely blinded. Forsaken finds the kill. And Buzz desperate. TP's away. They're hot on his heels. The up in hand, but no, they don't opt to go for it. They do not want to lose their own guns. They say, you know what, you can have that.
ये भी सही था. Thanks whoever gifted me the अरवादीप ने गिफ्ट किया था. यार अरवादीप भी बहुत लाइक करते हैं. जैसे मैं देखा नोट किया है, अरवादीप भी बहुत डोनेट कर रहे हैं, बट वो चैट नहीं करते ज़्यादा.
It's unbelievable. I mean, they're just so dialed in right now. They're so ready for every angle, every jump peek.
There's bang.
They're just
वो भी नहीं करते.
in the zone, and it's going to take something monumental here for DRX to come back into this.
ज़्यादा चैट करनी चाहिए.
it just looks like PRX has their number right now. This new version of this team, the best we've seen yet. And they are looking to come out of this.
8 months.
First ever VCT Pacific champions.
La 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 la.
They're just so well coordinated. Everybody covers for each other so well. They're so cracked out of their minds with their aim. They're so fast, it's hard to react to what they're doing. You can see half the time DRX players are looking left, looking right, trying to figure out what the hell's going on because there's smokes everywhere. And PRX are the ones controlling
सिर्फ
the
2
flow
win
of
चाहिए
everything.
PRX को, सिर्फ 2 win
Like kind of keeping track of where
to end this.
all the DRX players are. Meanwhile, DRX is often seemingly scrambling to try to identify what's going on and how to react. And sure, they've got some good plays here and there from the likes of Zest and Mako and others, but it isn't enough right now. The normal sturdiness, the normal protocols that DRX has are good, but PRX is just running them over.
Careful here.
I mean, Zest going for the hero here to couple in with the operator, which is situated and pushing out over at B long, but everybody right now from PRX is rushing forward here into A. Mako trying to get up into the poison smoke, cannot do so. Something just breaks it open. Jing over the top, takes down Zest. PRX cannot be denied this map point, this match point. Something will find a third, and you better be damn sure they are hunting for Buzz.
Well, they're going to be right around the corner shortly.
यहाँ से comeback होगा तो कितना मजा
नहीं हो
आएगा।
पाएगा अब तो 12-5 से भाई 12-5 से तो मुश्किल है। 100 टीप्स क्या कोई भी ये अबे तू ये देखना वो लक पे नहीं हार रहे हैं कि भाई कहते हैं बार-बार इतना क्लोज आके वो बहुत ही एक 5-4 के 4 जिंदा हैं 5 के 5 जिंदा वैसे हो रहा है। तो वो क्लोज अगर क्लोज भी हो रहा होता ना तो कह सकते होते कि थोड़ा लक फैक्टर और टाइमिंग से कमबैक भी हो जाए, बट हारी वो ऐसे रहे पूरा एम ड्यूल किसी का कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा, ये कमबैक हो ही नहीं सकता। ये तो वो बात होगी कमबैक हो गया तो भाई इजाजत 10 वो करेगा क्या कहते हैं गिव अवे 10 बैटल पास गिव अवे अगर DRX यहाँ पे कम बैक करे।
मेरे 1000 सब्स या कुछ तो होने दे गिव अवे कर दो।
Jumping forward, looks to make the challenge. Will lose out on the first one. Something, however, claims another. Push into the corner.
देख कैसे बैठा हुआ
will be found. A stack
splash
two
हुआ
kills. Flash up over the top. Does catch the nice for a third.
13-6.
It's a fairly clean round and a much needed one. DRX hanging on by a thread, but they still need 6
मैच खत्म नहीं हुआ, कमबैक हो भी सकता है नो डाउट, बट स्टिल कमबैक के लिए इट्स लाइक कि एक प्लेयर ने एस मारा पूरी टीम में जान आ जाए वैसे वाला कमबैक।
Certainly there's a team that could do it. It is DRX. A little bit of laugh. I mean, they don't seem super down on themselves yet. It's been an incredible day. You got to tip your cap to both teams. The way that they've been playing has just been incredible. What a finals. What a way to showcase what these teams are capable of. Not just
thank you for 468 likes
as well. To showcase for Masters Tokyo what the home, I guess the hometown teams will look like coming into there. And you better believe that people are looking at them and thinking, oh boy, these guys definitely can play, especially the PRX.
मर गया भाई वो ऐसे ही मर गया।
Something just does not want to give them any room to work with.
बस हेडशॉट दे दिया ना, एक हेडशॉट पे गेम खत्म है भाई, अगर बॉडी दो तो नहीं होता।
The flash from Stacks not receiving anything. Zest gone, and it feels like this could just be it. The orbital strike.
The rank grinders in
drops down the smoke.
VCT.
The heal comes in. Forsaken will have him. And surely that is it.
GG.
And it is.
Khatam.
Yeah! Drag them over the line. 13-6. A reverse sweep and a 5-map set. PRX are inaugural VCT Pacific champions. We have crowned a new king.
In a row, hat-trick.
DRX has fallen.
Insane.
And the crowd has been silenced here in front of the home crowd. What a performance.
भाई but DRX EU के सामने अच्छा खेलती है ना, चाहे अपनी रीजन पे ये इनके साथ ना हो पाए, बट DRX पे अभी भी है.
Comeback. Unthinkable that DRX would drop 3 in a row after coming out ahead 2-0. But these guys are brilliant. The masters of chaos. PRX will take the VCT Pacific crown and be your #1 seed from our region at Masters Tokyo. And you better believe eyes are going to be on them to win this.
Their family, their friends in tears. And DRX, I think, still a bit in shock. To start things off so strongly, to have the 2-0 lead.
आ गया Foxy9.
To have to show your Lotus for the very first time. It set the stage for the rest of this set. From then on out, PRX never showing them quarter, never giving them a moment to breathe. And all the way to the very
अपन लोग कहेंगे Foxy9 को खिलाना चाहिए था ये वो.
It is once again a 13-6 victory on Find for PRX to close out their second ever win over DRX, but this time for a
हाँ बस खेला भाई उसने first map second map बहुत भयंकर खेला.
What a showing they put on for us here today. You could not ask for a better finals weekend.
ये Forsaken tail मल के आया क्या मुंह पे?
A 5-map banger between DRX and T1 that comes down to the wire.
अबे पसीना है वो गधे.
Where PRX just
क्या तेल मार के
figures it out.
कुछ भी बोलता है भाई, कुछ भी.
Nah, this is our year. We are going to be the ones that are going to be on that history book on the first page. It is our names that are written there.
Everyone questioned it.
Something total के 95 kills.
With picking up something, the benching of BenQ. How can it work? Who is going to call the action? Somehow, some way, it absolutely clicked. Whether it's Divide, whether it's 5 shared voices, it does not matter. It is absolute chaotic brilliance
Trophy उठाओ.
from PRX to walk away with this championship here in the first year of VCT Pacific. And obviously this, well, it is 9 weeks after the start, is still just the beginning. They have Tokyo.
भाई but VCT पे मेरे को अभी भी डाउट है कि PRX ज़्यादा कुछ करके, although second थी but still उनको पक्का कुछ स्ट्रैट चेंज करके कुछ करना पड़ेगा. PRX को DRX तो ठीक थी, DRX तो फिर भी कर लो. बट अगेन PRX के पास एक चीज है जो किसी एशिया की टीम के पास नहीं है. रैंक ग्राइंडर्स विद लाइक एमर्स जो होते हैं ना वो हैं.
Aggression भी है.
I mean, there is no doubt that you, no matter how prepared you are for this, these guys are unstoppable. They are an unstoppable force going up against what some thought to be the immovable object of DRX. No, sir. They are the ones who will push that rock. They are just brilliant. I mean, and it's so awesome to watch the way they work and the way they play off of each other. The confidence that they have is just out of this world. And the emotion that they had, I mean, something there. The tears were in his eyes at the end. I mean, how much
तो खड़े ही नहीं हो रहे जो लोग बैठे हैं.
You know, a journey.
सीट चली जाएगी उनकी.
The tier 2 Japanese here on
भगा देंगे
Hello.
Match in the background a little bit there, buddy.
I look good now. Yeah, this is nice.
नहीं.
I like it.
Well, again, we can't say enough about PRX, their efforts shown here today to be able to get this win in it again in a reverse sweep fashion. Something that we just haven't seen here. It's just absolutely incredible. So much credit to them, to Alex, the other analysts on the squad, to be able to push them across the line. We did not get angry Alex today.
Let's see. Yeah, trophy उठाओ.
I can't wait to hear from him because we will, of course, have
Give me the World Cup. My prediction got correct. रहने दो नन्हे. तुम्हारा बस OT याद है.
And Paper Thin here, I just want to say thank you guys so much for being with us for the entirety of the season. It's been 9 long weeks of incredible action the whole way throughout, ups and downs from pretty much every team. Incredible runbacks, a rough start from PRX, who were looking like their previous selves from lock-in, from champions last year. We were concerned that they weren't going to be able to contend for that top spot here. They ran it back. We got to see RRQ, Global Esports have opportunities to make it into the playoffs. It's just been an absolutely incredible journey. So thank you guys so much for being there with us. We'll see you soon. Don't know when, don't know where, but hopefully soon. But for now, we're going to throw down to the stage where Jen is going to be standing by with the team. So let's go ahead and hear how PRX feel about that victory.
Oh. I can't hear. Hello?
आ गया
We have our first
अबे गाना तो बजाओ
Pacific champion. Give it up for PRX.
भाई क्या ट्रॉफी है
हाँ अबे ऐसा लगा गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स की हो गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स की वो जो बैठते नहीं है थ्रोन्स वाले उस पे वो लग रहा है पूरा मेरे को
तो भाई को बोलो बैठे ट्रॉफी के ऊपर
라이엇 게임즈 에이펙 e스포츠 총괄 오상원님과 라이엇 게임즈 에이펙 발로란트 e스포츠 총괄 신지섭님께서 우승팀을 축하해주고 계십니다.
We have Sean Oh from Riot Games, head of esports APAC, and Jake Shin, Riot Games esports head of Valorant esports APAC, with us on the stage for the trophy ceremony.
자 그리고 결승 MVP는 바로
Finally PRX जीती let's go
썸띵입니다.
समथिंग को मिला MVP
Time to announce
क्या?
the grand
MVP?
finals MVP.
हाँ ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का बस
Something.
ओ भाई
MVP PRX의 썸띵에게는 라이프 롤엔에서 제공하는 자켓과 시계
कह रहा ये क्या किया मैंने क्या करना है अरे मेरे से पूछेंगे नहीं नहीं नहीं
To something our grand finals MVP Ralph Lauren jacket and a wristwatch, and the MVP medal.
अरे रॉय हेड ऑफ esports
and a wristwatch ओ तेरी जैकेट भी मिल रही है
ओ
उसको
भाई ओ भाई उसको भाई उसकी जैकेट चुरानी है भाई
भाई
वो देख सामने रख दिया कह रहा माइक मैं नहीं ले रहा कोई नहीं लेगा माइक
모든 시상을 마무리했는데요. 이 순간
मतलब भाई क्या फाइनल था ये हाँ अबे पता है लोअर फाइनल भी बढ़िया था और ये फाइनल भी बढ़िया था लोअर तो और भी भयंकर हुआ था फिफ्थ मैप गया था
We have our champions today. Let's talk to them about what it feels to be on top.
I mean, it really feels amazing because finally we can beat the King Pacific himself, and now we are the King of Pacific. So it feels really amazing. I'm really happy with the team. They play really well. So yeah.
포세이큰 선수가 오늘의 소감을 전달하고 있습니다. 퍼시픽 첫 번째 챔피언이 결정되는 자리였는데요.
माइंड फ्रीक को ऐसा लग रहा है भाई जाने दो मुझे तो जाने दो
너무 기쁘고 또 팀원들도 오늘 모두 잘해줘서 이런 승리가 있을 수 있었다고 얘기했습니다.
자 마인드 프릭에게도 우승 소감을 들어보겠습니다.
This one's for you, Mind Freak. What does it feel like to be the champion?
What does it feel like? Sorry.
To be the champion.
I mean, it feels great because like in the early of the season we having like I think everyone dropped us, but thankfully that we can win the league, and it's not a fluke that we won against DRX, I guess. So yeah, thank you.
VCT
फ्लूक कह रहा है फ्लूक से नहीं जीते
시작했을 때 첫 주 동안은 많은 분들이 좀 저희의 전력을 의심하고 또 계속해서 물음표를 던지는 모습도 있었는데요. 그런 물음표를 싹 지워버리고 그리고 DRX를 상대로 승리를 오랜만에 가져갔는데 또 이렇게 계속해서
वो देख समथिंग का देख कह रहा भाई दिखाइयो वो देख जिनको भाई मैं ले लूँ ये
들어보겠습니다.
Also Davai to you. What does it feel like?
इनको कुछ नहीं है भाई उसके पास बहुत पैसा है
to lift the trophy, you know, like we wouldn't expect this. I mean, having something added to the team like 2 months ago, then like nobody would have expect this, you know, from a, you know, like W gaming team, you know. But yeah, of course, I feel very great, and also I want to give a huge shout out to my family and especially my mom for coming all the way here to give her full of support, you know. So yeah.
썸띵 선수가 2달 전에 페이퍼렉스에 합류했을 때만 해도 이렇게 정말 퍼시픽에서 트로피를 들어올릴 수 있다는 상상을 했을 때 많은 분들이 또 의심을 하셨는데
भाई देखो जिंक के लिए कितना शोर करेंगे ये लोग
이뤄낼 수 있어서 기분이
गिरा दे ट्रॉफी गिरा दे हाँ
특히 저희 어머니 끊임없이 응원해 주시고 지지해 주셔서 감사하다고 이야기합니다. Now Jing, over to you. Talk to me through the emotions.
I mean, now I can't really express how I feel because it's like too much. I think it's like overwhelming because like we were down 2-0, so at the back of our heads, I think we felt like, oh my god, this game is so hard, and like we are on the edge of losing, and then like we reverse swept them. So very happy, very proud of my team.
일단 이렇게 승리를 가져갈 수 있어서 너무너무 말로는 닿을 수 없는 행복한 기분이 든다고 얘기를 하고요. 사실 오늘 이 그랜드 파이널을 시작했을 때만 해도 먼저 두 번째 맵까지 패배를 기록하면서 왜 이렇게 경기가 힘들까, 왜 이렇게 위로 올라가는 게 힘들까, 최고가 되기 힘들까라는 생각도 했지만 모두 다 극복하고
भाई जिन कह रहे मैं क्या बोलूं यार जिनके एक्सप्रेशन वैसे है बिल्कुल.
아, 그렇군요. 그렇다면 MVP 썸띵에게 우승 소감과 MVP까지 확보하신 소감까지 같이 듣고 싶습니다.
Now here we are, something. Now this was your debut season on PRX and VCT Pacific as well, and yet you lift the trophy with such a great team and walk away with the title champions. What does it feel like, and have you ever dreamed of this moment?
Of course, I was dreamed to become team who play in Pacific, and I'm not think about this win, but it happens. I want to say thank you my fans, thank you all. It was insane match, and yeah, thank you. I don't have a lot of words, so yeah.
항상 VCT 퍼시픽에서 그 팀에서 뛰고 싶다고 생각을 했는데
उनको पार्टी करनी है भाई, इसके बाद जाके पार्टी करनी है.
파티 करेंगे. 받을 수 있어서 정말 꿈꾸는 것만 같다고 얘기를 하고요. 그동안 도와준 팀원들에게 너무나도 고맙다는 얘기를 하고 싶고 또 팬분들께도 감사하다는 얘기를
이어서 알렉스, 참 2대0으로 뒤지고 있는 상황에서 팀원들에게 또 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해줬고 어떻게 극복할 수 있는지 어떤 얘기를 해준지 궁금합니다.
Now, Coach Alex, after being pulled down after a set, what were you telling the players, you know, to make sure that they have the mentality reset and that they have enough confidence to go throughout the series and eventually win the trophy?
I think I tried to draw experiences from our grand finals in Copenhagen. I think we were a lot more nervous then. I think they came into the third map very relaxed, and we knew that maybe Lotus is a possible good win for us because we know that they've been banning. So it's either they have something insane or we win the map, you know. And then we just need a bit of momentum and we could get going. So that's what I told them.
일단 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해줬냐면요. 워낙 결승전을 많이 치러본 경험이 있기 때문에 그때의 경험을 살려내보고 그때 좋은 경험을 살려내보자라고 얘기를 했고요. 또 두 번째로는 일단 DRX가 승리를 가져가게 되면서 조금 더 여유롭게 경기를 치르는 것 같았는데 로터스가 세 번째 맵이었잖아요. 그때부터 DRX가 계속해서 로터스를 밴을 해왔으니까 이거는 정말 뭔가 많이 준비해왔거나 혹은 피하고 있는 거다. 우리는 그 부분을 노려보자. 그리고 로터스를 손에 넣으면 이제 그 다음부터는 흐름을 다시 가져올 수 있다. 힘을 내보자라고 세 번째 맵의 중요성을 특히 강조했습니다.
네, 자 라스트 퀘스천은 포세이큰. 자 도쿄 마스터스에 임하는 각오와 응원해주신 팬들께 한 말씀 해주시죠.
Now, Forsaken, last question for you. You guys are heading to Tokyo as the first seed team from Pacific. What's your mindset heading into the Masters, and also any message over to the fans?
I think for our plan, maybe for now, our job is done. Well played, but I think for Tokyo, we're gonna have to prepare a bit of new strategy maybe, and I think we just keep grinding, keep practicing for Tokyo later because our goal here is done, and now we're gonna have to continue to the next goal, which is we're gonna.
Hello.
I hope we can bring the another trophy in Tokyo. So yeah, I think we just prepare and.
एक ही बॉक्स में है, बस ये पता है. अब बॉक्स आके देख लियो ना, अब अगर नहीं भी हुआ तो क्या कर लेगी? लॉक क्या बॉक्स?
Yeah, I'm really thankful for that because we really need your support. Yeah, I hope we can do well later in Tokyo, and I hope you guys enjoy our match today.
Forsaken
일단 저희가 2달 동안 준비해왔고 이루고 싶었던 목표는 오늘 이 자리에서 이룬 것 같고요. 그렇기 때문에
I am thinking इनमें से कोई रो रहा है.
도쿄에 가기 전에 충분히 쉬고 또 새로운 전략과 뭐 조합 같은 것들을 더 연구해야 하지 않을까라는 생각이 들고요. 마스터즈에 가서는 다시 한번 트로피를 또 하나 가져오고 싶은 마음이
बोलो एड्रेस
크다고
भेजियो भाई, मैं तेरा
생각합니다.
इंडिया के साथ टाइप
그리고
करा
팬분들께 계속해서 저희를 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사하다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 팬분들의 응원이 큰 도움이 됐고 또 팬분들의 응원과 사랑이 필요할 때가 많았는데 그때마다 참 큰 힘이 됐다고 얘기를 하면서 오늘 경기 많이 재밌게 즐기셨으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 합니다.
네, 많이 즐기셨을 것 같습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 VCT 퍼시픽
आ गया
2023
खत्म आ गया मतलब थैंक
우승자
यू
등극을 축하드리면서 저희는 다시 한번 중계석에서 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Congratulations once again, PaperX, our first VCT Pacific champions. Now, I'm going to hand it over to the desk one more time to close out the day.
कौन जीता?
DRX जीती भाई।
Taking down the kings of
बोल रहा था ना
Korean
पेपर एक्स
Valorant.
जीतेगी।
मतलब भाई पूरा VC बैठा हुआ है, सो रहा है, आगे पूरे लास्ट में कौन जीता?
Congratulations, guys. Well earned in a
दिख नहीं रहा तेरे को कहाँ पे कौन बैठा हुआ है?
Any closing thoughts, Tasteless?
I mean, it was what a story, what a way that this ended. You know, the best possible finals we could have asked for were the two teams with the craziest and coolest possible result. PaperX reverse sweeping 3 after being down 2.
Yeah, I mean, the first team to ever do the reverse
वो
sweep.
देख क्या कर दिया जिंग के पीछे वहाँ पे
And I
डाल
just want to
दिया।
say, I mean, PaperX, when they were the first Pacific teams to reach a grand finals at an international stage, people still said, no, DRX is better. You've never beaten DRX. Well, I think they finally proved
अबे यहाँ पे वो भी आएगी कंटेंट क्रिएटर जो है PRX की।
DRX 2 times in a row to lift the first ever
सबकी फैमिली
VCT
मेंबर्स आ
Pacific
गए।
trophy. There is no doubt. They
फैंस
are
भी आ
currently
गए,
the kings.
भाई भी आ गया, अच्छा भाई है।
Absolutely, they have cracked the code
वो
for the
something का आ गया।
RX, and
ये रहा
I'm
ना।
really excited to see them face off one more time in Tokyo. Gentlemen,
ये समथिंग के शायद से डैड है ना?
been an incredible
लग तो रहा है,
10
लग तो रहा है।
guys
नहीं,
here
कोई
in
स्टाफ
Seoul,
मेंबर है।
South Korea for the very first season of
उसकी बंदी भी आ गई।
Pacific. Ladies,
अबे यार वो आनी चाहिए थी कंटेंट क्रिएटर जो है।
in a month at
अबे भाई
Tokyo
साले
Masters.
दिखा तो बोला यार।
We're still good. We're still good. I'm just gonna watch the stage.
अबे वो कहाँ है जो PRX के ओनर है और PRX के कंटेंट क्रिएटर दोनों को होना चाहिए यार, मजा आएगा। स्टेज पे आए।
जी के बाद क्या लिख रहा है? स्पाइसी यू।
हाँ वही है, वही है।
अच्छा वो है?
हाँ कंटेंट क्रिएटर।
रहने दे।
क्या रहने दे?
स्टेज पे।
भाई अगर इंडिया जीता होता ना, जो कंटेंट क्रिएटर नहीं है वो भी आ जाते वहां पे।
वो स्टेज पे है अभी स्पाइसी यू।
यही तो मेरे को क्या पता भाई, मैं यही तो पूछ रहा हूँ। नहीं है वो
तो स्ट्रीम कर रही थी।
तो नहीं होगी।
हाँ क्या बोल रहा है भाई जी के बाट? भाई बैन दे यार उसको।
ओ भाई कितना सही लग रहा है। समथिंग अकेला हो गया यार। देख ये देख, मैं कह रहा हूँ ना ये कोई है इसके साथ ही है। देखा?
अबे स्टाफ है।
नहीं है स्टाफ, मैं बोल रहा हूँ यार। स्टाफ नहीं, ये है स्टाफ जो बीच में, वो है शायद स्टाफ।
ये कौन है?
अबे भाई तू मेरे से क्या पूछ रहा, मुझे नहीं पता।
मम्मी है क्या?
हाँ शायद हो सकती है। Let's go।
ये तो
बीच में जो है वो ओनर है। हैं? ये ओनर है बीच में? कोई व्लॉग आने वाले?
नहीं भाई इनका आएगा व्लॉग।
सारे VLT में ही
करेंगे।
हर जगह PaperX आएगा। बड़ा 2 months थिंग यार। 2 months से पूरा ऐसा लगा एक सीजन देख लिया। इस सीजन में हम भी थे सारे के सारे। स्टान ओए अब कुछ ये क्या है? बैकस्टेज सब कुछ।
Hello everyone and welcome back to VCT 2023 Pacific. Today the grand finals is
अच्छा ये वो हो रहा है हाइलाइट्स।
they go head to head their title for the champions.
Our casters are ready to go. It is Paperthin and Achilles who's going to take us through game 1 of the Star-Crossed
तू कब जाएगा ऐसे स्टेज पे? जाना तो है यार।
Come on,
मुझे
Solo.
स्टेज पे ये इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है कि उस स्टेज पे खड़ा होना है, ये इम्पोर्टेंट है इंडिया का फ्लैग होना चाहिए, इंडिया का नाम होना चाहिए उस पे। वैसे चलो खत्म बॉयस। what a victory, what a things, everything's perfect। गेमिंग कर ले अब। नहीं मैं आज संडे है, मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि अभी 2 दिन से शेड्यूल मेरा गलत चल रहा है, तो इसलिए आज मैं रेस्ट लूँगा और कल सुबह स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करूँगा 10:30 बजे। प्लान तो यही है, 10:30-11 बजे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करनी है मेरे को कल।
हाथ थक गया क्या?
नहीं अभी तो वो करूँगा और ऑफ स्ट्रीम रहूँगा। ऑफ स्ट्रीम में डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठेंगे और शायद से ट्विच स्ट्रीम करूँगा आज। अगर खेलू वाला तो ट्विच स्ट्रीम करूँगा, बट लेट नाइट तक नहीं करूँगा भाई, लेट नाइट में सो जाऊँगा। सुबह पता नहीं कुछ भाई। ग्राइंडिंग चालू है मेरी भी, एक्ट 5 शुरू किया था पीसी गेम्स एंड राइट नाउ Ascendant 1। अरे एवरादीप थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर द 3-4 donations you did, really appreciate it man, thanks for streaming। it's my duty। गेमिंग हो जाती है तो गेमिंग यार मैं समझ रहा हूँ तुम लोगों को, बट गेमिंग मैं आज करूँगा नहीं यार, क्योंकि मेरा शेड्यूल बहुत ही ज़्यादा 2 दिन से ना ये इन बच्चों के चक्कर में मेरा शेड्यूल ख़राब हो गया। रात तक बिठा के रखते और ये चल रहा है ना आज। अरे हाँ अभी 8:30 बजे VCT NA का फाइनल्स है, फिर रात को VCT EU का फाइनल्स है, शायद वो होंगे। ऑब्वियस है कि मैं 12-1 बजे से पहले सो तो जाऊंगा यार। 1 बजे से तो पहले पक्का सोना है मेरे को, ताकि रेस्ट ले लूँ बढ़िया, कल जल्दी उठ के फिर स्टार्ट करूँ। भाई हेडसेट के साथ स्पेक्स से इरिटेट नहीं यार, मेरे को तो नहीं होता, पता नहीं क्यों। लकीली अच्छे स्पेक्स हैं या हेडफोन्स हैं, सही है। पहले होता था दूसरे वाले स्पेक्स में ना, यहाँ पे लगती थी पेन, इस साइड में बहुत जोर से पेन लगता था। हाँ फाइनली PRX ऑन, या लेट्स सी। अब टोक्यो वाला देखते क्या होगा। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू एवरीबॉडी फॉर वाचिंग। कीप शेयरिंग, कीप लविंग, कीप स्माइलिंग, टेक केयर, सी यू गाइस टुमारो इन मॉर्निंग एंड लेट्स बिगिन द ग्राइंड। कल से ग्राइंड चालू, खत्म ये सब। आडियोस आडियोस। अभी जो बाकी है हम सारे डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठेंगे, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाएंगे। शीश हैबिचुअल डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाना 10 मिनट के बाद, 5-10 मिनट के बाद।
ठीक है।
0707 बाय बाय गाइस, बाय बाय, टेक केयर, adios।